Welcome in, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Welcome. Happy Saturday to you all. How is everyone doing?
Hey. Let me get my eyes on.
Let me pause this over here. We sure don't want to hear my voice twice, do we? Angie, maybe. Welcome in, Miss Margie. Welcome in, Sophia Cactus Craft Cafe. Welcome in.
Hey,
Thank
Margie.
you for the super chat, Miss Margie, and we'll get right to you here in just a little bit. Hey, Miss Vicky, welcome in. Hey, Constance, welcome in. Hey, Miss Diane Sharp, welcome in. Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope, welcome in. Hey, Jens, welcome. Well, hey, Angie, my fairy treasures, welcome in. Hey, Cecilia, welcome in. Hey, Lisa Y, welcome in. Lisa is another one who scored big at Hobby Lobby clearance.
Oh, I didn't even see her video yet. Gotta check that out.
Ivy B Creates is in the house. Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope, welcome in. Welcome. Hey, Hobby Lobby in Montgomery got a clearance on you? On the yarn. I called them today. They said it wasn't. I said I hadn't heard from you or Felicia, so maybe. And I said, well, I don't really expect to hear from Ivy. until after you've gone to the store and got what you wanted. You wouldn't message me and say, Jeannie, they got the yarn on clearance at Hobby Lobby in Montgomery. It's not on clearance at the one in Prattville. Hey, Miss Suzanne is hooked. Welcome in. Hey, Aisha Handmade Items. Welcome in. Hey, D Yummy Emma 69. Welcome in. Hey, Nikki Spencer. Welcome in. Hey, Cheryl. Welcome in. Hey, Angela Wright. Welcome. And there's Flip Flops and Lollipops. Lollipops. Welcome in. Welcome in, Miss Margaret G. Welcome. Yeah, it's not at the one in Prattville. I've been to it twice this week, and it's not at the one in Prattville. So, and I called the one in Montgomery today after somebody texted me her bag of stuff. I ain't gonna point no fingers.
Oh. I'm gonna text you. Oh, it's me.
And everybody else has been posting, this is not a drill, get to Hobby Lobby, yarn clearance. Well, it's not everywhere, y'all. So, like I suggest, if you don't live too far from Hobby Lobby, like if you live around the corner like Angie do and a lot of other people do, you can go check it out every day. But when you got to drive 45 minutes to an hour 15 to an hour and 15 minutes to get to a Hobby Lobby, I can't go every day.
Exactly.
So, and a lot of people can't go every day. So call the store. Will you get an honest answer? You may not. Hey, Sunita, welcome in. Hey, Miss Pounds Project, welcome in. Christine in the house, welcome in, Christine. Well, and Brenda, Libby Crocheter, welcome in. Y'all know
welcome in.
Well, I'm not gonna say she's not gonna join us, but she may pop up. But if she don't, she won't. Everything's okay with her though. I'm in Arizona and they had a clearance. I missed it. Was totally wiped out. I went to a second and I did get a few things, but it was also wiped out. I have one more to check, but it will be Monday. Honey, it'll be gone by Monday.
I'm in Arizona.
Hey, Checo, welcome in. Welcome.
That's crazy. Arizona already have there.
Yep. Me too, Miss Deborah. Country living getting in the way of yarn shopping. Boo-hoo. And Brenda said, I checked Hobby Lobby today only because I was picking up my glasses and they had nothing. All was same as ever, 30% off, and that's it, yeah. I have to drive around 45 minutes to the nearest Hobby Lobby too. Flip Flop said, yeah. Christine says, I can stand in for Viv until she comes. We're gonna drop the link at some point in the chat if anyone wants to come up and join us. I got a good haul on knitting it. You did, Lisa. You did. And let me tell y'all, if y'all hadn't seen my video of my little Hobby Lobby, but all the yarn I got, I'm using. I've already used some of them. They had these 6.0s. One pack was marked $1.99. The other packs were marked $3.49. So which one you think I got? The $1.99 one. But why they got different prices? Even with the yarns. Some of the sugar wheel cotton that I got was still $5.99 and not $6.99. And let me tell you something. When that happens, you have to set them to the side and put all the ones that same price up there, because if not, they gonna look and see that it's the same yarn, and they gonna punch in whatever price they see. Lisa says she went to 2 different stores and all the markdowns were different. Welcome in, Lisa Brown. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Christina, yes, let's do that. She said I might go to Hobby Lobby tonight. If I go and there's yarn, I can come up on panel and y'all can shop with me. Still contemplating it. And Jet One in, Carrie is asking Angie, did you get any of the hand-painted skeins?
I was just answering her right now. I didn't, and the reason I got them last year, but I did it because I think I'm allergic to the superwash merino, so I didn't get any. But they pretty much all of them are going to be on clearance, all of them. So good news there.
And Ms. Vega said my yarn at Hobby Lobby, they are boxing up and taking down the shelves.
Why?
Cecilia said that they're rearranging everything.
Dang.
Cecilia said that happened to me today, but he gave me both at the lower price. That happened with me on some ribbon that I got from Hobby Lobby. Same type ribbon, just one was like an ecru color with a little yellow center and their daisy ribbon. And it was marked $7.99. And then I got one with different color daisies, and it was marked $3.99. And I said, well, these are the same darn ribbons made by the same darn company. They should be the same darn price.
Well, they get things mixed up because they increase the price, so they just leave the other one still on the shelf.
Yeah, but I mean, that was the same yardage and everything. They gave it to me for $3.99.
Well, that's
40% off.
Hey, Dark Sky.
They said, well, you're getting 40% off. I said, yeah, but I want 40% off of $3.99 because these are the same yarn, just different colors. And you would think that the rainbow one would have been higher.
He says, it's still, but you get 30%. I want more. Hey, Lori.
Yeah. Hey, Lori Armstrong, welcome in. Hey, Sophie, Dark Sky, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lisa says, though shopping the clearance, be mindful of the prices because it's based on the prices of the individual skein. Yeah. And keep in mind, too, that the prices went up, so we're not going to be getting the 97-cent clearance or the 74-cent clearance. What used to be 97 now probably will be $1.24.
The I love this yarn. We're still getting it for $1.24 because that's what I got. Oh, I got some I love this yarn.
What's the price on it?
Huh?
What's the price on the tag?
$4.99
for all of it, because they still got a bunch of $3.99 prices at my store.
Okay, $4.99, so $1.24, and that's what it was last time. Was $1.24, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause see, look at this one.
Yeah.
Well, I know Sunita likes this color. I thought of Sunita when I saw this.
Margie says she got her yarn today from Melissa of Crochet and Agreement in her colorway. What colors did you get, Miss Margie? Oh, my peeps at Hobby Lobby told me getting tags ready. Check back Monday. Going to work on it tomorrow. You better beat me there, Ivy. You're the spitting beans now, honey. I need to go to Montgomery anyway.
Oh, so now you got the scoop then, just now. Awesome. See, I told you they're doing it.
But Ivy could also be trying to see how far she can lead a jackass without a rope, too.
She wouldn't do that.
Yes, she would to me.
When it comes to yarn, she might.
Hey, Michelle, UAK Yarny Disaster. Welcome in. Ivy said LOL. I still got time to see if I leave. Now, well, Sunita, before you drive there, call them and ask them. Look, she said, yes, I would, LOL. It's purple and fall colors. I can come up on the panel to show. Okay, Miss Margie. So what is in everybody's cup? What is on your hook, if anything? I literally just got one thing off of my hook. Finished.
Oh yeah, you got to show those. Show those. They're so cute.
And I'm not working on anything as of this moment. That right now at this moment. But y'all know I got a whole lot. Ivy said paybacks would be so fun.
What does she mean by that?
Because when I went to Michael's in Montgomery and they had the hipster cotton, see, Michael's, you don't never know what the prices of stuff are. And I tell people this all the time. Wait, they are working on markdowns on Sunday?
That's what I was saying. On Sunday? Guess so.
Then Lori says, I think Jeannie is right about Ivy. Lisa says, I got a lot of cotton, cozy toes, and cotton collage to finally learn to knit socks. Yep.
You know what? That's what I have to go back to get, which I shouldn't go back, is to get some sock yarn. I didn't get any sock yarn now that you guys said that. Dang it.
Oh, Miss Marge, you got the Denise interchangeable crochet hook set? The Tunisian interchangeable, right? Hey, Darcia. I did break down and get me the good Knitter's Pride knitting set right here.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Those look like mine. Are those like mine?
They're the Dreams, the Knitter's Pride Dreams.
They're not the same. Mine aren't Dreams, but they're similar. They're very similar.
I think these are Dreams.
Remember, mine said something else. They're Knitter Pride something else, but
yeah, these are the Dreams, and it come with all the cable cords. That you got a little pouch to put them in, and it came with this. No, it didn't come with them. I bought them off of Amazon. Came with these. I guess you could put the lobster claw or something on these and use them for stitch markers or whatever. But they got 4.5 millimeter on there. It's just a little circle with a hole. I mean, you could use them with smaller needles for stitch markers, but. And then on the other side, they got US 7 on them. I don't know what to do with them.
I don't either.
I'm sewing a 28-inch zipper. You got a sewing machine? Hey, Miss Beverly Lee Creates. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Hey.
I hadn't had no buttermilk cornbread lately. But I did order me some round stitch markers in different sizes off of Amazon.
Oh, real? Oh, nice. How much was that?
Like $3-4.
I need that. That's cool.
And they got different sizes. They got little bitty ones. Y'all can't even see that, all the way up to, nice big size ones. I still don't think none in here big enough for them big old needles. Well, yeah, it would. Well, no, it wouldn't either, because it's got to go down the needle.
Talking about notions, you guys, Hobby Lobby is going to be cleansing out the notions too. Big time. Needles, crochet hooks, everything.
So what are they fixing to do? Close down everywhere or what?
I don't know. But I'm excited. So if you want to learn to crochet or you want to learn to knit, if you don't, make sure you go.
They had an employee commit murder out there in Oklahoma.
What?
Yeah, they had an employee shoot one of their managers out there at one of the warehouses in Oklahoma.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even hear about that. That's horrible.
Oh, thank you, Miss Margaret. I usually don't show stuff I get from Dollar Tree, but I'm going to start showing everything I get from Dollar Tree, even if it's stuff for my animals.
You have to, because you're doing a public service, okay? We want to know what's going on. Like, I wouldn't have known about the butterfly tote, the butterfly small bag, or the butterfly fabric, Jeannie.
Right. Miss Margaret, what in particular did you like? In case yours don't have, I can always send it to you, hun. Hey, Creatively Shanda, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nana Michelle, welcome in.
Hey.
All right, crochet cardigan. I would put the sewing machine to it. You know, Miss Billy sews everything on her sewing machine. All her bags that she does with the granny squares and puts the lining in them, she sews all that with her sewing machine.
She sews the liner in?
Yeah, with her sewing machine.
Well, that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah. Let me know, Miss Margaret, and I'll see if yours don't have it. Let me know, and I'll be glad to get it for you. Ivy says, yeah, public enabler service for sure. Hey, Yarn Arm Sheila, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Oh, yes, Miss Margaret. Let me know, and I can get a couple of more of those. I didn't until I, got feedback on what people like and stuff. And the stuffies, they had a bunch of them. They had these cute little bunnies and frogs and
I seen stuff. I seen your Dollar Tree haul.
Like good lovies. You take a ponytail holder and crochet around it and make a little blanket and you put it over their head and they got a nice little lovey.
Yeah, I've seen them. Those are cute.
Aisha saying happy Potiversary, D Yummy MO69. Oh, Cecilia says she finished 2 lovies today using the pink rabbit and the yellow duck. Cecilia, I hope you shared it on our Facebook groups.
Oh, how cute.
Okay, Lori. It was in the school supply section, Miss Margaret. The notepad, yeah. Hey, little Miss Nancy, welcome in. Hey, RM Handmade, welcome in.
Hey, RM.
But I finished my great niece, little Easter dress.
So cute.
I haven't seen the Hobby Lobby haul yet. I did finish it, and I did have a comment on there. I did forget to put the link to this on there, but I went back and added it, and I commented back to the person and let them know that it had been added. Hey, Simply Stitch Crochet, welcome in. Hey, Miss Gloria, my beautiful Cancer twin sister, welcome in.
Hey, guys, welcome in.
I did this in the Sugar Will Cotton Sparkle in the color Twirls at Twilight. I color controlled it, which is why I had to go back yesterday and get one more cake to finish it. Because I wanted to make sure I had enough. And it's got 2 little buttons on the back. And up here on the front part where the straps, where I slip stitched the straps, I put little lavender bows up there. I sent a picture to my niece and she loved it. Now, this is the pattern she picked out.
So cute.
So I wasn't too crazy about the pattern, but she picked it out. She wanted it. So she got what she wanted.
Don't you like how it turned out, though?
I do. I like how it turned out.
It's cute.
And then I said, well, I had all the pinks and different shade of lavender that had like a little gray undertone to it. And I put all that yarn together that was left over out of it. It was way more than this. So I sat here and I made her a little Easter basket.
She did that, you guys, in like 2 hours, did you say?
About no more than about an hour and a half.
Unbelievable.
And I did because it's 3 strings. I put 3 strands together. Y'all know this is a 3-weight. I used a 6mm crochet hook. And I put all the yarn together, 3 strands. And I did like an I-cord handles to match the dress. So it's two separate handles. And I did one and then I connected it, and then I did the other one back across, and then I connected them two. And I put these purple little lavender flowers there just to hide, you know how when you connect handles and stuff, you get that little imperfection in your stitches and don't make it look so good. So I covered that imperfection up with those purple little lavender flowers, and then I put them on the front of it.
That is just so cute.
So she's got her, and I got a little piece of plastic canvas in the bottom that she can use if she wants to. She don't have to. But I just worked it in the round for, I don't know how many rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rounds. And I increased 9 of those rounds, 10 of those rounds. And then I did the single crochet row all the way around. And then I did another row in a back loop to bring it up. I didn't follow no tutorial, no pattern. It just literally went off of my head. And I had to increase up here on the last row to get enough stitches to come out with a good number of shells for the straps. So it would look even on both sides.
So adorable.
You know, just probably my own pet peeve. So she's got her own little Easter basket. I'm going to make her love it with one of the little stuffies.
Oh, and how cute.
Probably go back to Dollar Tree and get some of the little grass that they got, because they got some real good grass.
Real pretty grass. Like some pink would be pretty.
In here, set the little lovey in here and have it coming out.
Cute.
So
you should get the metallic-y looking pink and purple grass. That'd be pretty.
Yes.
Kind of not metallic-y, but kind of like not metallic, but Aurora Borealis looking. Real pretty.
And then as she gets older, she could use it as a little purse if she wanted to. And I mean, she don't have to have the little plastic thing in it. She could just use it as a purse.
So cute.
It's gonna be pretty. Then my son wants me to make the same thing for my grandbaby, so I got to make another one of those dresses, and what I have left, I'll make another little basket for her.
So you best to get busy, Jeannie.
It took me, it would have only took me about, well, it took me 2 days to do the dress. But if I just actually worked on the dress, it probably took about 4 hours to do it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You're
But
so
me
fast.
not feeling good and stuff, I really hadn't been feeling like crocheting. I literally sit here and crochet a row, put it down, and sit here and watch Chicago Med.
What's
and be like, you need to be crocheting.
You don't feel good, or you didn't feel good?
I wasn't feeling good. Allergies.
Oh.
Hey, Dawn, welcome in.
You're doing better now, though?
Huh?
You're doing better now?
Yeah. Hey, Steve, welcome in. Hey, Mira G, welcome in. Sunita made it to 700. Let's see if it sticks. It will. I put their arms for the first row, so they are outside. Of the love. Yeah. I'm going to put, hey, Simply Stitch Crochet, welcome in.
Welcome in.
I thought I saw somebody speak to Sandra. Hey, Dawn S., welcome in.
Hey, Dreenie.
Hey, Bless 95 Angel, welcome in. Thank you, Lori. Thank y'all all for the comments. I really, really do appreciate them. Enable alert Clover Moore set of 10 hooks is 47% off and are $38.96 on Amazon. Hey, Chandra, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome in.
If anybody's looking to get some Clover Moore. Sunita said, who forgot to leave the DNA at the door? Leave me them thumbprints. But the yarn I'm going to use for my grandbabies is still sugar wool cotton. But they want this. And this is sprinkles on top.
It's so beautiful.
But the way they want hers done, hey, Kristen Elf, welcome in. It's going to be so much easier because when you have to color control, you got to take your yarn apart, you got to cut it, then you got to crochet so until you run out of this, and then you got to do another cake and all that kind of stuff. So, but the way they want hers done is they want her top of her dress to be solid yellow. And then they want this on the bottom, but they said let the colors fall where they fall.
Cute.
So I got a cake of yellow in the sugar wheel cotton. So we use that to make her top part. And then I'm going to just go to this cake and do the bottom. And just
so cute.
So
that'll look so cute.
And I should have enough, but I don't know what Emma's head size is. She got a big head. I was going to make a matching hat, but I don't know what her head size is, and they hadn't sent me no measurements for it. So for non-Hobby Lobby sales, all Joann's baby sport weight yarns are 40% off doorbuster. I don't really shop. My Joann, well, it ain't my Joann's, because if it was my Joann's, the only thing they'd have in there is yarn. The Joann's in Montgomery, where Ivy and Felicia is in the area of, they don't have a lot of yarn. They did away with all their books. They used to have an aisle right by the yarn that had a section of just all books. Like half of the row was all books. They done did away with all that.
What are all of the craft stores doing? Like they're all I think
what they're trying to do is force us to order online, but I don't like ordering online. I like to go in the store because like this, I literally looked yesterday because I found a vintage dress pattern. Let me pull it up and show y'all. I found a vintage dress pattern that I want to make for them. When I was searching for the pattern that for the picture that my niece sent me, because she only sent me the picture. And this is by the Lavender Chair Designs. And she used Lily Sugar and Cream solids and denim to make it. But other people have made it in different colors. And I really, really love it. Let me share the screen.
Okay.
So I was looking for some yarn to go for that. And can y'all see that?
Oh my God, how precious. Precious.
And it looks like the pineapple stitch, really.
Precious.
But that's it in pink with a matching hat. And then this is it in like an orange. And then there's the purple. Look at that. How adorable. They made a matching diaper cover.
Cute.
This is it again. Look how cute.
So precious.
Oh, now see, this one's wearing the buttons in the front. And the buttons go in the back. They made it in a variegated. Look how cute.
Cute.
There's a red one. That's real pretty. And you see how you do the ribbon on them. Just showing you different ways you can do it. Look at that purple.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Not so boring crochet. Yeah, we know crochet ain't boring. Look, and I like that one.
Oh, I like that.
That is pretty.
And this is a vintage pattern, you
said? Well, that's the name of the dress. It's called a vintage toddler dress.
Oh, vintage toddler dress. Okay.
Yeah, vintage toddler dress, and it's by the Lavender Chair. Now this don't have a tutorial for it. And then, oh, it ain't on this. It must be on Etsy. I found a pattern for a christening gown. I did too, Miss Margaret. That's why I said that. Oh, she's wearing the buttons in the front. I really like that. That added a little bit more pizzazz to it. Right, Lori, because they sure have been putting, hey, chat with Gina Crochet, welcome in.
Hey, welcome in.
Well, if I have to order online, it isn't going to be from Joanne's Hobby Lobby or my, right, Margaret, I'll order from somewhere else. I'll order from Premier before I order from them. So this dress will only take you 2 hours without the color controlling. It should, Lori, it should. Because it's you do one row without increase, and then the next row is an increase, then you go back. You just basically doing the same thing, and every other row is an increase row. And you increasing in the puff stitches. So you increase in the first puff stitch, then you work a puff in the chain one space, chain two, then work another puff in the chain one space, and then you work in the chain one space behind the next puff. You work a double crochet. It is real easy. And then the top part is all doubles. And this part is all doubles. Now the one, yeah, it might take me that long to make hers because this is for 24 months. And the one I got to make for Mother Grandbaby is going to be for 18 months. She's tiny. She's a little bitty thing.
Did you make up that pattern, or did you follow a pattern?
No, this was a pattern.
Okay.
It's a pattern, but it is a tutorial for it too. So if you go back and watch if you go to my Hobby Lobby video from today, in the description box, those links are in there. This is from Winding Road Crochet. I did purchase the pattern, then searched, and it had a darn tutorial. I have not found a tutorial for the vintage dress, though. I did search before I bought it, but I have not found a tutorial. This Aisha is called the Puff Stitch Toddler Dress. And if you put it in on YouTube, the Puff Stitch Toddler Dress, it'll come up for Winding Road Crochet. Or you can just go underneath the description box of my Hobby Lobby video, and it's in there, and you can just click it from there. Oh, don't even get me started on Michael's. I don't even think I'll be going back to Michael's in Prattville. They got less yarn than Walmart does.
Jeez.
And the yarn they got is raggeder than a 50-cent head of lettuce. Literally, they're trying to sell a Karen skinny cake, which y'all know is big and comes with a lot of yardage. It's like two of them have been separated, and they got a piece of white paper wrapped around it with the SKU number on it, and they're trying to sell it for $5, and it ain't even a full cake of yarn. So,
I mean, is there really not that many knitters and crocheters that they're devaluing yarn like this?
I don't like the funnel cake, I don't like the lava cake, and I don't like the crystal cake. About the only yarn that I like in the Karen is the Karen skinny cakes, the Karen big cakes. I like the Karen anniversary cake. I cannot get the tea cakes or any of those other ones like that because of the wool. If they got wool in them, I can't use them. And it might not be the tea cakes. But what I was saying about Hobby Lobby, I was looking, I found this French lilac to make her dress, her vintage dress out of. Now, they love purple because their school colors are purple and white. They didn't have any of just purple. Every skein they had a different dye lot. I looked at the burnt sienna, and I love this yarn, cotton. They had 6 skeins of it, but every dye lot was different. And that's unusual for Hobby Lobby. Hey, Miguel, welcome in.
Hey, Miguel.
Miguel says 2 of my local Hobby Lobbies have started yarn clearance. I bought a hank to put in my upcoming giveaway.
Okay, who knows? You bought one hank? That's all you bought? Is that what you're saying?
That's
Let us
his
know.
name, Miguel.
Huh?
His name is Miguel.
Oh,
Hey,
I was
Christine Johnston.
Miguel. Did you buy one hank of yarn and that's it, and walked out of the store? That's what I want to know. And how would you do that?
Yeah, because you know Hobby Lobby does a clearance in the middle of the year normally. Obviously, they've changed it around. Then they do a die-lot clearance. Hey, Mama J Way, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Mama J.
So
Hey,
obviously,
Beverly.
when last year's die-lot clearance came around for my store, obviously they didn't do it.
They didn't do it at yours?
Obviously not, because there's so many skeins of yarn there with different die-lots. It's pitiful. He said, I don't use the hanks. I bought it for my upcoming giveaway. I bought a few cotton with scrubby in it for me.
Okay, but
Yeah.
my question is, did you shop for yarn? It was on clearance. Did you just walk out and just got that one skein? That's what I want to know.
He probably got some for himself.
Well, it sounds like you said he bought a hank.
He said he bought a few cotton with scrubby in it for himself.
That's it?
Miguel is one of those that buys basically what he's got yarn stash.
Uh-huh.
And because he's limited on space to store it, he's running out of space. So he right now is just on a like me buying yarn if they need to.
I don't know what that means.
Darcia, we don't. She did a post yesterday saying that she don't know when she'll be back live, but she'll keep us updated, and she's still feeling bad. And Ms. VJ said Dory is supposed to be coming and staying with her and helping her.
This is Granny D?
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Miss Margaret, the only thing I bought was these things here. And what I absolutely needed, I went and bought that Red Heart melange from there, so I make sure I have enough. And I got the yarn to do Chastity and them's knitted blanket in. Other than that, I haven't bought any. Veronica still got a big box of clearance yarn from last year that I haven't even gotten from her yet. Little Treasures by Nancy said it's easy to come out with one skein if you don't have the cash.
That's true.
My son sent me some money, so that's how I was able to get this.
That's true.
Angie, if they don't have what I want or use them, I will buy one skein and walk out. Y'all, I'm not sleepy. I just been doing that here lately.
Angie, what do you say?
Angie, if they don't have what I want or use them, I will buy one skein and walk out.
You're a better person than me, okay? Because I walked out with the whole cartload full, mounded.
She come text me, talking about, girl, I just bought $500 worth of yarn for $125. And I can imagine how much yarn that is. Where's it piled up behind you? In the bags.
What'd you say?
Where is it at? Piled up behind you in the bag still?
Uh-huh. You want to see the big bag? Wait, you gotta see how big the bags are. I have two of these. So big I can't even carry it. Wait, here we go.
Oh. Angie, I live in a travel trailer, Miguel says. Not much space, and I don't think the chickens will allow me to store yarn in the coop. LOL.
Okay. You got a good excuse. Okay. It's heavy. And I bought two of these.
Oh, I know. That's how when I do catch one of their clearances, that's normally how I've only caught one clearance. And that's been what, 2-3 years ago? 3 years ago.
What?
And the only reason I caught it was I had to go to Birmingham, pick up a Peterbilt part for the truck. And on my way home, there was an accident on the interstate. And when you in an accident on 65 in Birmingham area, you there for a couple hours. So I creeped up and I saw this exit coming up, and I said, well, I can get off here. I put the address and the GPS on my phone, and it'll route me. I might have to go around the world to get home, but it'll be better than sitting on the interstate for over 2 hours. When I got off the exit, I looked and saw that Hobby Lobby. I said, well, I'm going to Hobby Lobby. in 2 hours in there. And that was in Pelham. And the lady was still marking the stuff down. And she told me if I see anything in particular that I was wanting, let her know, and she'd check her manifest and see if it was on clearance. And if it was, she'd mark down what I wanted of it. So she did.
And what the shame of it all is I looked at all my yarn and I thought, oh, I would like a couple more skeins of this or that. You know, I should not take my behind back up into Hobby Lobby.
Kay Krause said, I love the Hanks, and was told yesterday from my friend that works there, no more Hanks. I'm sad. So that means they're going to be clearancing out all of the Hanks, and mine just got new colors in. Mine just got new colorways, and
they're clearancing them all, my friend said. My little friend, all of them. And there's tons of them. My store has tons. I'm like,
let me ask you a question. The yarn that they're clearancing, are they not going to be carrying that yarn anymore?
I didn't ask her about that. But yeah, they're not going to carry anymore because everything that they're clearancing right now, they're not carrying anymore. So yeah, they're not going to carry those Hanks anymore.
I ain't seen not one orange sticker yesterday. not in the yarn section. Now, like in their, what is it? Their journal section, the paper section, that type of section. Yeah, they had stuff on clearance, but I'm not into that stuff. Yeah, I barely forget to make a note of what I'm working on, let alone keep up with a darn journal.
That's why you got a planner. You got to write it down.
That's the thing. I got a planner. I got multiple planners. I don't use them. The only thing I decorated with stickers was my address book. I decorated it with stickers. And I got all kind of stickers on the inside. And I can't show the addresses, but I got stickers by addresses, all around the address. I even got washi tape around some of the addresses and stuff. I decorated it now.
You know what? 12 years ago, when I very first started doing YouTube, people were talking about decorating their planner. I thought that is the biggest waste of time and money. I didn't say it out loud, but that's what I was thinking. A few years later, I started getting into it, and now I understand. It is just so fun to decorate your planner, to do a planner layout.
These are my planners. And I know why, because I use these on the business side of things. If you look in here, it's got crochet stuff in here. It's got loads, notes in here about loads that I called about, like where it picked up, what time they load, what time they unload, where it delivered to, how many miles it is, how much it's paying, what's the weight, does it require tarping? It's got all that information in here. Even if I call and don't get an answer, I put no answer, first try. No answer, second try.
You got plenty of stuff. You got plenty of stuff to write in your planners.
So, yeah. Phone numbers, everything. I keep it right here on my desk. And right here, I got a load up here, load information right up here. And then right here is the Crochet for Baby Bean Stitch Baby Dress, number 144, row 18.
Jeannie, that is not pretty, though.
That's where I wrote that information down at. And it's got load information right above the top of it.
Yeah, but it's not pretty. What are you doing? Are you listening to me?
Well, I'm not too pretty, so I mean, it don't matter.
You are pretty. Shut up. You're adorable.
Hey, Pam, welcome in. Hey, y'all, one store in my area has the clearance stuff, but the other hasn't gotten the list yet. If anyone has been wanting an Light, go back and look for an orange sticker. Ooh. I got my little Light that I have sitting here on my desk from Michael's, and I paid like $10 for it. And it's the one that has the round base in the tray, and you can store stuff in the tray, and then it's got little holes in the round part, and you can store stuff in it. And it has the metal arm that comes out. But you know, you don't have to use lights. You can buy the bulbs and use them in any lamp. And Michael's had a bunch of their bulbs on clearance. Well, y'all can't see it. This is what
Hey, Debbie.
Yeah. And I have it sitting here on my desk. I use it when I do tutorials and stuff because it's it comes out perfect over whatever camera I use for them. But you can buy the bulbs. This is a hot light bulb. And it's in a floor lamp. This is a hot light bulb I bought for Michael's. They had them on clearance for $2. I bought a bunch of them.
That's good.
So you can put them in any light. It's just a regular light fixture. So I even got an extra one because this one takes the little coil light. And I got an extra one of them. They had marked them down to $2.
Hey, how much was the art light? Whoever said that, how much was that art light on clearance for?
She said the art light.
Or art light, sorry.
The desk lamp is half price and the floor lamp is 40% off.
Oh, okay.
But the floor lamp is like $100 and something, like $129. I grabbed that one up in a hurry when I seen it was $10. But when you go to Michael's, put whatever you think you want in your buggy and go to the price scanner and scan it because half time it's not the price that it's showing.
That's the truth.
Hey, Niecy, welcome in. Welcome.
Hey, welcome in.
Oh, they under new ownership, Lori? I suspect the ownership transfer on the corporate level, Hobby Lobby has triggered several contract renegotiations. This could be the source of so many changes. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, they did. He got bought out, so they have new owners. Well, they obviously are focusing more on other things than crafting and yarn.
I told you, it's like mine is expanding their home goods section.
Exactly. So is mine. She told me they're expanding the seasonal, especially the seasonal home decor.
Mm-hmm. Christine is on hold with the Hobby Lobby yarn department. If they tell me there's markdowns, I'll go right now.
Hopefully they tell you.
Our me dark sky in that little ride going to pick up V and we going yarn shopping. She said, I can't drive for now. I need a car like V's that can take me to Hobby Lobby. I started the ending border to the cloud afghan. I'm so excited it will be done tonight. Then I need to wash it, then pack it, and it will be off to Florida. Woo! Way to go, Niecy.
Who's that?
Yeah, y'all, Miguel has dropped his link. Well, Nightbot has dropped Miguel's link. He's Miguel, are you at 900 now? I know I gotta get caught up on your videos. Please make sure if you're not part of Miguel's family that you become part of his family. He's trying, if he's not at 900 already, he's trying to get that little extra cushion because you know how YouTube is. YouTube unsubscribed Sunita from me.
They always do that.
Perea, welcome in. And Chris, Mom J rang your doorbell and dropped off an apple cobbler and ice cream. Get it before it melts.
Oh my goodness.
I know where Chris is at if it's cold in Chicago.
How nice.
Look at Dawn. I write down what I'm working on that day, who I watched on YouTube, where the yarn sales are, etc. Honey, I ain't got enough paper in the world to write down who I watch on YouTube. Everybody, speaking of Miss Debbie, I got a bulb on clearance, £2. Say, yep. Oh no, Miguel, one of the peeps died last night during the night. It was not a predator, so no telling. Maybe it was sick. $29.99 for the desk one. I wonder, is it like mine? Let me just bring mine out and show y'all. Now it's a little. Don't pay attention to what's on this thing. Don't judge me now.
I'm judging.
This is the one I got. And I paid $10 for it at Michael's over a year ago.
That's awesome.
And this is what it looks like. I ain't gonna point the light in y'all's eyes. But see, it's got the telescopic head. Well, it don't protrude out.
That'd be great for tutorials.
It is. And it's got the spiral bulb in it. And this turns so you can adjust which direction the light goes in. I better not find out this thing protrudes out. And I done had this thing for over a year. No, it don't.
My ring light, it's a big one. Like I have a ring light that stands up from the ground, and it just went out. The light. Can you change those light bulbs? Do you know?
I don't know about the ring lights because those are LED bulbs. Those are like little bitty bulbs, like kind of like little Christmas tree bulbs.
Yeah, I got to figure it out. I mean, it's a nice one. My husband bought it for me. It stands up from the ground.
Dole says, Miguel, sorry that happened. I've been seeing other chicken owners are having problems with the feed. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh.
Miguel says the Joanne near him has the wooden crates marked down to $10. That's about the only best thing my Michaels did have. They had some wooden crates that have the slant in the front that's open, and you can stack them and they'll be open in the front and you can get out whatever's in there. They did have some of those. They were $20 a piece.
That too. Jeannie, are you frozen?
I'm sending a message back to you now if you're still here. Please honor our host. And Mama J says, hit them thummies, y'all. They had 2 floor lamps. One was $65.99 and the other was 90 something. The bigger one had an iPad stand. Huh. K Crow said I was told to check back next week. Lori said to watch Pam to watch Affordably Geeky, Affordably Crafty and Ginger from this morning, that she's done a lot of research on Hobby Lobby and why they're doing all the changes. So maybe that's where she heard that from, that they changed ownership. I don't know, but I know they just had an employee shoot and kill one of the managers of one of the warehouses.
That's horrible.
Nisi said it's going to be more like a Bath and Beyond than a hobby store. Not sure how I feel about the changes. Right. I buy my yarn online because what I buy won't fit on the bus. LOL. Hi, Nisi and Miguel. Miss David says Aisha is trying to reach 400. Aisha, type the word neighbor in the chat. Miguel, yeah, it'll do that. It'll go up and down, up and down. Like, if I post a short and I gain 10 subscribers from posting a short, it'll stick that day. When I get up that morning, all of them are gone. And in a couple of days, they'll be back. But for people that you follow all the time, make sure you're still subscribed to them, because I was unsubscribed from Brenda. And I was Sunita was unsubscribed from me. So make sure you keep a check on your subscriptions. Miguel said it was 82 here in my part of Texas. Well, I had turned my heater on last night. It got cold. And we're supposed to be back warm tomorrow and have severe weather tomorrow.
We're finally in the 70s here in Las Vegas. It's the first day forever. Finally, we're in the 70s. Or I think we're 70.
Hey, Angel Renee, if I missed you, welcome, welcome, welcome. She said I was watching the movie already, got me itching to go.
Welcome in.
Look, why are they doing, honey? They ain't gonna block me down no aisle. I'm sorry, I'm going down it. And I'm gonna get whatever red stickers that I can get while they marking down the other ones. She said the fabric and yarn lady said they're marking the yarn down right now, but the owl is semi-closed while they do it. I said, what does semi-closed mean? She said it's only partially accessible. They were doing that at mine, but in like the bead section area.
They have done that at my store before too.
Chat with Gina Crochet says I'm trying to reach 200. Yes, we'll type the word neighbor. Anytime you see the word neighbor, like Chris has typed here, Nightbot will be kind and drop their link for them. Anytime you see Nightbot dropping a link, please check out that channel. And if you're not their neighbor, please become their neighbor and let's help them build their community, as Ivy B would say. Jen said, I have 2 floor lamps, one by my recliner and one behind my bed for crocheting. Oh, y'all want to see the bulb I got in my floor lamp at the top? It's going to get a little dark in here. Y'all see the difference in the lighting? Let me show you the light that I got up here. And we got this on clearance. This is the light that is in the top of my floor lamp.
Cool.
And I can fold these down and position them whichever way I need to.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Angela. Hey, Debbie.
And you can get these at Home Depot, Lowe's, Walmart. We got it from, I think, Lowe's, and we paid like $10 for it. It was on clearance. He got it to put on my back porch, but it wouldn't fit on the porch. And I told him I know what to do with it. Plus, I got a long LED light in my ceiling that he has set on, I think, 7,000, 7,200, 6,000 or something. You can adjust the LED lighting on it. We got them from Home Depot. So it's not, you'll see the difference when I put this one back in here and turn it on. And here come all the light back.
Sunita says she has a bonus check burning a hole in her wallet.
Mr. Green has transferred ownership to a trust. It's a unique corporate structure to the U.S. Hobby Lobby. It's only the second corporation to do it in the U.S. Allows the founder to endow their charities.
What does that
sound like? I don't know. It sounds like maybe some kind of scam to.
It sounds
siphon money from the company or something.
It sounds like a lot. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I saw Cinnamon Stitches. Well, I didn't watch all of it. I watched a couple of. I didn't even watch her take the yarn out of the bag. I just listened to her talk about it. I have a stand-up light. We bought the wheels bottom. I have had mine for 5+ years. I've never replaced the bulb. Yeah, I've had mine now for almost 2 years, and I've never replaced the bulb. So, I have a daylight lamp that is good for my eyes. I used it when I used to do acrylic nails. Yes. Now, if you can't get the lights and you want good lighting, get the daylight bulbs. The bulbs that have daylight on them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are really, really good. They put out the light. Sunita said, I called. They lied. What you called? They lied and you went and they got yarn on clearance?
Yes, Anita, what happened?
Nisa says, hi to everyone I missed. I'm cooking, so I can't keep my eye on the chat at the moment. Yeah, we don't want you to burn them biscuits, honey. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. I don't know, Miss Debbie. I don't know why they're doing that. But I went over to Brenda's. I think I pulled her up on my live. And it had unsubscribed me from her. I'm like, what? Hey, Renee with Natural Nene 61, welcome in.
Hey, Natural Nene.
Angel said, I always check because I couldn't chat one time on Granny D says I was subscribed. Speaking of, I ain't even turned none of that stuff on this one.
Welcome in, Sarah May.
Let me put slow mode on. Then the chat won't be jumping so crazy. I just forgot to do it. All right, it's done.
How do you do that?
Under YouTube Studio.
Oh, okay.
Or you can, if you have it pulled up on your YouTube channel, you can just click edit video and it'll take you to the studio and then you click customization. I don't blame them. People can get really rude and pushy. They can. I will go, yeah. Yeah, they'll tell you that they're not on clearance, but they do be on clearance. I got a bonus check. Well, send me that check, Sunita.
It's bonus.
And it won't burn a hole in your pocket no more. I'll let it burn one in mine.
Yes, Sarah May, the notions are on clearance too. The whole notions aisle. Mine's not marked down yet, just the yarn, but she said next week.
Man, I wish we had a Hobby Lobby. Y'all are killing me. Thank you, Miss Debbie. Up in the ceiling. Need to close your eyes. See that big light up there in the ceiling? That's a LED. And it's an adjustable LED. And he's got it up on the highest setting. Hey, Sarah May, welcome in. Hey, Angela Mills, welcome in.
Hey, Angela. Hey, Sarah.
Okay, Lori, I'll take a look at it. I like when people send links.
Oh, there's a link about the an article about the Hobby Lobby owner. Huh.
Yeah. I done got hungry.
Me too. It's Saturday, so I might have to go get me some cheese puffs.
Says Hobby Lobby founder explains decision to give away ownership of company, joy in giving what we have. Now, you should have gave it to me then if that's why you did it. Honey, I would have decreased the doggone. David Green tells Barney and Company his new mission is for his company to fund Christianity and ministries across the country, explaining that he's chosen God over wealth. Hobby Lobby founder and CEO David Green broke news when he announced in a Fox News op-ed released on October 21st that he's given away ownership of his company, writing on foxnews.com that he chose God over wealth. Green, who said 100% of the company's voting stock has been moved to a trust where the stewardship can continue to pass on to one person from another, joined Fox Business Varney and Company on Monday to elaborate on his decision and explain his company's future mission. We really wanted to do something that mattered 100 years from now instead of just absorbing things ourselves. We wanted to do things in various ministries. We do something real novel. You get what you earn. If you don't earn anything, you don't get anything. But no one actually creates a lot of wealth. The CEO said of his Christian owned company structure, wealth can be a curse. We all do well working in the company and getting paid for what we do, so we see ourselves as really stewardships of the profits we earn. Green, who said he founded Hobby Lobby stores with a mere $600 loan in 1972, first published his thought process behind the decision to give away ownership of his company by posing a question to all business leaders: what is the true source of your success? Before answering the question himself. For me, my source of truth has always been prayer in the Bible. I truly believe that if leaders pray and seek truth from the Bible, that their business will be revolutionized. Perhaps the biggest challenge is to ask the question of whether you are an owner or a steward, a manager of what you've been entrusted with, he continued, before declaring himself a steward of God. In the September letter posted on the privately held company's website, founder Yvonne Chouinard said the 50-year-old company would transfer 100% of its voting stock to the Patagonia Purpose Trust, and 100% of its non-voting stock had been given to the Holdfast Collective. Each year, after reinvesting profits back into the company, Chouinard said the remaining funds will be distributed as a dividend to the trust in their ongoing efforts to fight the climate crisis. On Monday, Varney asked Green if customers can expect Hobby Lobby, with its 969 arts and crafts stores in 47 states, to fund Christianity and ministries across the country, to which the founder replied with an empathetic yes. Exactly. That's the way it's going to be from now on. That's the way it's set up. There's no buyout possibility. We get joy in doing what we do in terms of our giving. At some point, there's just nothing more that this world has that I want. So why would I not have joy in giving what we have? We actually give 50% of our profits every year, and we have no debt. They started with $600, and they'll do $8 billion in sales this year. So that's the story behind Hobby Lobby changing ownership.
Okay.
I don't know that it'll hurt the yarn with their name yarns, because that's pretty much what I buy. I mean, they're red heart, and well, mine only has a red heart roll with it, melange. They have some Burnett blanket yarn, but the price on that stuff is so darn high. I don't buy it no way, not even at 30% off. Miguel, mine done got rid of all the books too. They don't have no more crochet knit books, none of that stuff.
Hobby Lobby or Michael's?
Hobby Lobby.
They got rid of all your books at Hobby Lobby?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if mine still has books. I haven't even thought about that. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Sarah said, I drove about half an hour to Westfield Hobby Lobby and got some great finds. Also got a couple of the larger clover hooks for less than $3. Wow. Mine don't even carry the clover hooks at Hobby Lobby. And that's what it sounds like to me too, Chris. Hey, Hey, beach girl, Jane. Welcome in. Welcome.
Welcome in, beach girl.
Got the notions on clearance too. I was just there at mine yesterday, and they hadn't marked nothing down, and no clearance, no notion clearance either. So
Mine, she's not marking ours down until next week. She said so.
Nisi says, Miguel, how far are you away from Wichita Falls? Wichita Falls, Texas, or Wichita Falls, Kansas? Which one, Nisi? It's two. The only thing that separates them is the line. Oh, like 5 hours. They are, Miss Debbie. She has some of the best Dollar Trees and Hobby Lobbies and everything.
Who?
Sarah May said she had Chinese buffet for dinner. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to work. I might have to run to town and get me something to eat.
I'm going to get me some cheese puffs.
The link is dropped at the top of the chat if anybody wants to come up.
I was going to say something.
Sergio Huff, welcome in. Are you new here? Miss Vicky, mine's in the far back right corner too, and then right behind the yarn shelves is the picture frames and stuff. We got Miss Margie in the house. Hey, Miss Margie, how's your mom doing?
She's doing everything. She's at home and taking it easy, but it's kind of her anxiety's kind of acting up on her a little bit, but
they're gonna remain closed on Sundays probably because they said that all their stuff is gonna go to Christianity and ministries, so they'll still honor it being off on Sundays probably. Oh, Miguel, that's everywhere. That's good, Miss Marge. I'm glad she's doing better.
Well, thank goodness. This is your mother?
yes.
Miguel said, climate crisis, good grief. Why doesn't he put his trust in God to take care of the climate? Yeah, because a lot of people believe climate control is not real. She said, wait, okay. Let me remind you. Patagonia is putting its business in a trust to fight climate change, not Hobby Lobby. That wasn't on sale, Jeannie. Mm-hmm. Well, they ought to make their prices competitive with what people, and that's another thing. You want me to order online, but you don't want to compete with online prices.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard that when the pandemic first hit and a lot of stores closed down and stuff, it's not that they closed down the brick and mortar store, but they're still open online. And a lot of them would not be reopening the brick and mortar stores because they found that they can make just as much money from having an online store only than they can having a brick and mortar. And that a lot of brick and mortar stores are going to be closing down and online only. So.
Well, I'm glad we all got these good clearance prices. They may be going away as much as we get now. Oh, that's pretty. What is that?
That's my colorway.
Pretty. Who did it? Who dyed it?
Melissa
from Crochet in Agreement.
Yep.
That's pretty.
That is pretty.
Real pretty.
Yeah, it's 97% cotton with 3% metallic polyester.
Pretty.
Huh. The yarn themed coffee cups was $1.49. Steve said there's an echo. Miss Marge, you got your headset on?
No,
I'll mute her till then, Steve.
Is it me? Jeannie, are you frozen?
No, I was reading the chat.
Oh, girl, you can stay really still.
I'm trying to figure out who this Sergio Huff is. They just keep putting emojis and stuff in the chat. I don't see you, Bessie. I'm waiting on Miss Margie to get her headset on.
Okay, but it's not me. It's not me. I'm surprised I'm not in the box yet.
Yep, when you wake up in the morning, we'll be an hour ahead.
Aiden wanted to come up and tell y'all, hey, look at him waving his hand.
Hey, Aiden.
Tell him, hey.
Hi, cutie.
Hey, Aiden.
He's all.
He kept trying to mash the button. I said, they don't want to see you today.
I like your
haircut. The button
haircut.
wave, and I was like, you want look at it. You want to go
Me
see
either, Miguel. That's why I'm asking. I think Sergio is a pro.
Oh, let me let y'all see this right quick before I go back down. Ooh.
Look what Christine said. Sergio, name yourself, demon.
Listen to Christine.
That is so pretty.
Oh, that's pretty. What is that? That's the mosaic.
What I was thinking too. Dark Sky. That
you say what?
He typed Brazil.
And you say what?
I'm thinking that he only speaks Brazil, huh?
Is that mosaic again? Pretty.
K-Cry49 said, "What is Angie working on?"
Oh, I'm making my granny squares, and I just feel like making more, and so I'm making another one like this. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I'm using.
I done came on and said, "Hey, he trying to end. He trying to go now."
I'm using I love this yarn. This color held double with this turquoise color, and this is Big Twist, and this is I love this yarn.
Yeah, that's pretty. It is, Miss Debbie, and Miss Vicky, very pretty. I love that mosaic she's doing. Miss Margie, what are you working on?
This is my Tunisian crochet boho cardigan that I've done so far.
Oh, nice. What yarn you using?
Pretty.
I am using, it's the We Love Yarn.
Miguel, I don't know what you said, but thank you for speaking to him in a language that he might can understand.
It's 100% acrylic.
100% acrylic?
Uh-huh.
That's going to be nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's really pretty, Margie. Oh, and we haven't celebrated Margie for her super chat.
I know.
Huh? Okay.
I know. We're going to dance. Aiden, you want to dance? This is for Miss Margie.
Thanks, Margie.
Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Woohoo! Margie,
Mama J
bubble.
says, nice, Margie. What traditions are you doing?
The seed stitch.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Miguel. He said he asked him where he is. He hadn't responded. Christina might have ran him away. Yeah, Portuguese is the language of Brazil. Yeah. I could see he put Brazil in the, he didn't put Brazil, he put Basil, Basil in the chat.
Huh.
So I kind of figured he was from another country. But welcome in. If you can understand us, welcome, welcome. As long as you ain't no trolley troll. So we don't do trolls. Yes, don't ask. That was Angie, me, and V dancing. Knit one, purl one at Margie.
Yep. And basically, that's what it is. It's knit one, purl one.
Miguel asked in Spanish. Sergio typed good night in Portuguese. Well, Dark Sky, do you know Portuguese? If you do, tell him welcome. Miguel said if he speaks Portuguese, he can also understand Spanish.
Oh.
And Sergio, do you knit or crochet? Angie and Jeannie, if you all want to grab something to eat, let me know. At Sanita Makes Crochet Items could stand in with at Margie's Crafty Corner. Well, thank you, Gina. She said you all are doing beautiful work. I can see all the way from down under Australia.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank you.
Margie, here's your 5 tickets in the bucket. Did you hear me tease you at my last live on Friday? I go, and Margie didn't win. I said, you guys, it's okay. Margie, she knows I'm not being mean. Oh, and then this morning I just got your stuff mailed out today. The lady picked it up. Okay,
Okay.
so I thought I had 3 different winners. So I mailed off the first one, and then I go to pack up the next one. I packed that up, bought the postage. Then I packed up the 3rd package. I went, it's Margie again. What am I doing? So I had to get a refund for that postage and then put it with your other stuff, and it's all getting mailed together. Well, it's so much. It only went up 10 cents when I put that stuff in there. I would have paid $18 for all that. And
Well,
then I paid $7.
One item was a purchase that I made because I purchased a journal from you.
You did?
Yeah.
When?
Hey,
Just
Sis,
recent.
welcome in.
Like today or yesterday?
I think it was either yesterday or the day before. I purchased a journal.
I just looked. Thank you, Margie, for one. Thank you very much, sweetie. Thank you. I just looked and I didn't see it. Okay, I'll send it to you. No problem. But that's not going with your other stuff. The other stuff was your winnings, and then I'll send you your order. But thank you, sweetie, for ordering from me.
Of course.
Thank you. Hey, V. Can you come
Hey,
up?
Sis V.
V, can you come up, or are you? I know that you're out of town and all that. Christine, he says hugs to you and your family. Oh, she was talking to me. Whew. What happened to me? I hope you will show us some of my projects. You hit the jackpot. Keep lookout for the Hobby Lobby clearance. I just downloaded my video before I came on for the Hobby Lobby clearance yarn. Have you checked out your Hobby Lobby yet for the yarn clearance, Margie?
I'm gonna go on Monday, because when I went the last time I went, they didn't have anything.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
mine just did it yesterday. And she's so sweet. Okay, this is the story, you guys. She's so sweet. For the last 2 years, we've shopped together, and she just throws it in my cart. So yesterday, I went to go check, and
I don't want to hear that story again.
yes, you
Because
do.
mine don't do that. Just talk your little heart away because can't nobody hear you.
You're just jealous, Jeannie, because you ain't got a friend.
She's my friend. After she mark it down, don't nobody buy it. And I go in there, she tell me, just take it all with you. I said, well, mark it down a little bit cheaper and I will take it all. When I call and ask you, is it on clearance? You always say no.
What'd you say?
When I call and ask you if it's on clearance, you always tell me no. And then I get over there and you got all the yarn on clearance.
And that's why you can't call.
I
mean,
purple.
You want to call, but half the time it don't do no good. Hey, VJ.
Well, I got one over there one time when I called. She said, we're going to be marking it down over the next couple of days. So just give it a couple of days and come. I said, lady, if I wait till after you marked it down, it won't be none.
Exactly.
I need to know the day you're going to start marking it down. Not just hang around the store and wait on you to get through. And then I go shopping as you marking it down.
Exactly. That's how you get the good
stuff. That's why they've started doing that, blocking down the aisles, because people would, because Hobby Lobby always has people shopping in it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Good night, Miss Margaret. Because you're going down the aisles while they're doing it, and they get frustrated. The workers are frustrated, and probably everybody's asking them, hey, can you check and see if this yarn is on clearance? And they got to stop what they're doing and look at their manifest and stuff like that, because it wouldn't do them no good to get smart with me.
Yeah.
Because I tell you what, you just give me your manifest and your gun and you go home. Like I work there.
That's what I said with the craft clearance. That's what I wanted. Just give me the paperwork and I'll get this done.
Well, I was there at the Hobby Lobby one day, and I was looking at the paints, the acrylic paints, and I had another lady there. She was a customer, and she was asking me if I knew anything, if I was a painter, and I go, no, I'm just starting to get into with the acrylic paints and stuff. And she goes, oh, okay, well, because she had a question, and I'm like, sorry, I can't help you. I wish I could, but sorry, I'm just getting into this. So, and I'm thinking, oh, if Angie was here, she'd be able to answer her question.
That's funny. I would have done my best. I'm almost done knitting the square. Purl 1, knit 2. Is there somebody waiting to get in here?
Didn't Bobby?
Nope.
No, ain't nobody in the basement.
Hey, Biba Designs, welcome in.
Hey, Miss BJ, welcome in. Says V, you have a wonderful, 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 wonderful night too.
Have fun, V.
But this is what the case looks like that my hooks came in, Ginny.
Oh, nice.
Oh, those are nice. That's a nice cake.
And then
Let me make it solo.
Oh, that's nice.
And those are the crochet hooks.
uh-huh.
And you said interchangeable.
Yeah. The cords are right here.
Oh, nice.
So those are Tunisian.
Yes.
I'm looking at the heads of them, and I'm thinking those are just regular crochet hooks.
Yeah, no, these are the Tunisian ones.
So how you like the Denise ones?
Well, I just got this in today, so I haven't had a chance to try them yet.
Oh, okay.
But it goes from
Now
3
those are like plastic, right?
yeah. But they go from 3.75. There's a 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5. Then it jumps to an 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 millimeter.
Hmm.
And it has a different lengths of cords. And then in this pouch has the stoppers.
And how do the cords feel? Are they soft or?
They're kind of like plastic, but I don't think they'll be like the other type of cords. I don't think they'll be.
Now the way they're looking now, and you just uncoiled it, they're gonna be good cords.
Yeah.
They're not gonna coil up on you like some of the knitting needle cords do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ann, welcome in. Oh, you're welcome.
Welcome in, Ann.
Biba, who had the clover hooks marked down? Joanne's or Hobby Lobby? Because somebody else said something about clover hooks. My Hobby Lobbies don't have clover hooks. And I know every store is different. That's just like Michael sells yarn in Canada that they don't sell in the U.S. She said Hobby Lobby.
You can take me down now.
Oh.
She's like, hello.
49. Huh. And Lisa Y got a bunch of the Knitter Pride knitting needles on clearance. She got their cords on clearance. So they done marked down the notions at her store. And I don't know where Lisa Y is located at, but
She got those from Hobby Lobby, the hooks and stuff already.
yeah, she got knit needles.
You guys, I got a good sale, a good clearance sale a couple years ago. I was paying $1, $2, $3 for all my beautiful interchangeable needles and the cables. So
If you still here, send me that picture again, so I'll show them. She's on Long Island. I'm assuming Long Island, New York. Send me the picture again because I can't access it now. And right now, it's not at every store. You just have to keep a check on your local stores and see when they put the stuff on clearance. Christina says they have the Hobby Lobby has the Knitter's Pride knit needles and cables on clearance online.
Online?
Sophia got the Knitter Pride interchangeable chunky set for $3.49. Shut your mouth, Sophia. I paid $19.99 for that set.
What?
Yes.
Where'd she get that?
No, not the acrylics. Was it the acrylic set? Or was it the Nearest Pride Dreams? Because I didn't get the big ones in the acrylic set. I got the little set in the acrylic.
Is this Hobby Lobby where she got those?
Yeah. Now this is the Nearest Pride acrylic set that I paid $21.99 for. Are you talking about this set for $3.49? And Sophia, you're in Arizona, right?
Yeah, she's in Arizona.
Nisi said, someone take me virtual shopping with you. Now, this is the Knitter Pride Dream set that I got from the Hobby Lobby in Montgomery. My store in Prattville don't sell the wood dream set. Acrylic set. This set you paid $3.49 for, or the one like V got. Christina said yes, Knitter Pride bamboo needles on clearance online.
Yeah, they got some nice needles. Bamboo charm knitting needles, all the sizes.
Now, the ones that Lisa sent me the picture of. Here you go. The ones that I see in the picture, they have the silver ends. Now, these are like the ones that she got on clearance. Oh, she got that acrylic set for $3 and something too. But the ones that you can't see this picture real good. It's like it's pixelated. But they got their DPNs. They got some look like twist DPNs. I don't know if that's the picture or what, but she got all that on clearance.
Dang, cool.
My daughter in Mesquite, Texas just told me their store only sell Hobby Lobby yarns now. That's fine for them only selling Hobby Lobby yarns because that means they're going to have the yarn bee. They're going to have the, I love this yarn. I love this cotton. That's really the only thing that I buy from Hobby Lobby is their brand.
They'll still have plenty.
And I did buy the Red Heart Roll with it melange. Now, if that stuff going clearance, I'm buying all they got. I'm just telling you now. Because right now, even with it being, even with 30% off, it's cheaper than you can get it from Hirschner's or Mary Maxim or Yarn Inspirations. It's $6.99 a cake at Hobby Lobby, and with 30% off, it knocks it down to $5 something. And it's like $8.99 to $10.99 a cake on the other websites. Now, that's one thing I do. I do comparison shopping. Yes. That's the one that Veronica bought. Now, my Hobby Lobby in Prattville sells that set. Now, if I catch that stuff on clearance, y'all know I'm going to buy it. And y'all know I'm going to do it in giveaways. I don't like the ones with the gold on it, though. Beaver for $2.24. Kate, what? The Red Heart Roll with it melange, Beaver? Mine hadn't marked nothing down yet. Nova Gnome Creations got roll with it melange at Hobby Lobby today for $2.49. Angie, did you get any of it?
What is it?
The Red Heart Roll with it melange, the one that I'm doing my bow.
No. And I asked her about it, and I said, do you guys sell the Red Heart? Because my friend got this Red Heart at the bottom, because I see where it was at the bottom. And she goes, we have been able to get that in for a good 6 or 8 months. She goes, I've ordered it. So that's why I didn't know that they sold it, because it hasn't been there for like probably 8 months, she said. So I didn't get any. It's all gone, and they haven't had it. So, or I would have bought it. Or I would have bought it for sure. Because I like it's pretty.
Interchangeable needles. Now she got just the needles with no cord, but those are the interchangeables. And the cords, they have work on those needles, y'all. The interchangeable needles are 87 cents. The fatter needles are $1.24. The fixed circular needles are $1.12. Regular $6.99. The cords are 62 cents. The DPN needles are $1.24, and the 3-piece acrylic set is $2.74.
Dang. That's about the prices I paid a few years ago when I got a bunch of needles. That's good.
Christine said, look at that dog behind Margie just owning that chair and living its best life.
Yeah,
Hey, Crowley Nook Crochet, welcome in. Welcome,
yep,
welcome.
that's her chair. And she'll give me a look as if when I'm sitting there.
Hey, Jumping Frog Dream Creations, welcome in. Welcome,
Hey, Jumping
welcome.
Frog.
Guess I'll be going to Prattville and Montgomery Monday.
Yeah, I want to definitely, that's a good deal. And that'll be so great for giveaways too, like you said.
Now, if it's cotton yarn or something like that, I'll buy. I will buy some of their acrylic. I love this yarn if it's on clearance, depending on the colors of it.
I got 3 or 4 different colorways of the I love this yarn. It's nice.
Baby, my melange is marked $6.99 a cake at my Hobby Lobby. So that means they're going to be getting rid of all Lime Brand yarn too, because you know they started carrying that new Lime Brand yarn. What's it called? That Lime Brand looks like a cord. Jumping Frog Dream Creations. I've started another dress right here. I made this one. Now I've started another one. And Angie's working on knitting squares. Miss Margie's working on a Tunisian seed stitch boho cardigan.
That's going to be so pretty, Margie.
Thank you.
And I'm using a 3.5 millimeter hook on my grandbaby's dress.
I'll be right back. I got to go get my other iPad.
Okay.
This one's out. And I'm getting myself some cheese puffs. Because it's Saturday. So I can eat cheese puffs on Saturday.
Steve said the melange is regular $5.99 here at the Amish store. Pup is going to sleep.
Oh, my legs.
I mean, I don't have a problem with them carrying just their brand of yarn because that, like I said, that's pretty much the only thing I buy. Because well, it ain't no off brand, but the brands like Line Brand and the Burnett and stuff that they carry, that stuff is really high in Hobby Lobby. Jumping Frog, the dress is done. This is for my great niece. It's completed. And I made a basket, a little Easter basket to go with it. So, and my son called me today and said he wanted one for his baby. So I'm working on her one now. And I'm using the Sugar Will Cotton in yellow. Well, it's called Daffodil Days. And then the bottom will be done in this. This is what they wanted. Yeah. Now, my problem that I might have with them, if they stop carrying a certain brand of their yarn. You know, my goal is to use the yarn that I have. And then when I need to replenish my stash, go back to start shopping Hobby Lobby. Because I can get to the Hobby Lobby if I need to. Biba, as far as I know, they're still closed on Sundays. far as I know, they are. Yeah, as far as I know, they're still closed on Sundays.
Yeah, I just pulled up on their app, and the one that's closest to me and stuff, yeah, it's showing that they're closed tomorrow.
Okay, bestie. Now mine still has the same. Well, they might decrease it after they might downsize their yarn owls now that they gonna only be carrying their brand.
Yeah,
Chris,
the
you
last
know what? It might be. I got a box coming. If I'd had the yarn that I ordered, that I got from her, ordered from her, I would have did their dresses in it. But she's had a lot going on. Because her cousin was found murdered. So she's had a lot to deal with. But they did find the person who did it. He's just not it. He hadn't admitted to it, but they did arrest him. He had beat her and stuff so bad that she was unrecognizable. She owned her own cleaning service, and she would go around and get homes ready for touring and stuff after they've been built. So, and she had went to clean a home, and a guy that was working on a house or something across the road killed her in the house that she was cleaning. And the owner hadn't heard from her that she had gotten finished with it. So he went and checked, and he found her. Yep. So that's why you hadn't been seeing her around and about in the YouTube streets. Hey, Doris, welcome in. No, Miguel, someone that's kin to Vero. Vero's Crochet. Veronica, the one that sells the Omega yarn. Yeah.
Oops, sorry. There we go.
And one of her daughters had to fly in from Japan. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. And so if I had sent her an email asking for a couple more skeins of yarn, and she said that she would let me know when she was able to get the yarn to me, and I haven't heard back from her since. So I'm just
Yeah.
going like, just no rush, just whenever, because I know what's going on. So
Mm-hmm. Vero, Crochet Adventures, the one that sells the Omega yarn, her cousin.
Sarah May says, I brought in some bags today from the sale, and my husband shook his head and said, "Oh no, it started already."
Who said that?
Sarah May, her husband.
6:30, Christine. 4:30 your time. My live will be at 5. 3 o'clock your time. Chris said that. Not Chris. Who said that? Lori said, Angie, you need a charger for that iPad in every room.
No doubt. What sucks is like my phone, if it goes dead, I can charge it while I'm on it. But the iPads,
yeah, you
you can't charge them while you're on them. And they're only good for like 2 hours. And then they're dead. But I agree. But you know what? That's why I watch my I can make comments, but it's hard. But my Alexas, I watch YouTube on my Alexas a lot. Could you plug those in?
Let's see where it is.
Oh, did you see Darcia? Did you see Darcia White's? She donated.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Darcia White. I went up.
Thank you, Darcia. This is for you. Let's dance, y'all. Thank you, Darcia.
Thank you, Darcia.
Let me play some bubbles for you and Miss Marge. I'm slacking tonight, ain't I? Bubble bubbles.
Come on, Jean, you be a slacker.
Bubbles. Miss Margie gonna play bubbles for herself.
Miss Margie has some too.
Wait.
Miss Margie bubbles be blowing everywhere.
Yeah. I got my ceiling fan going. Let me turn off my ceiling fan.
I'll put y'all in the bucket after the live. Hey, Diane Conley, welcome in. Diane says, I still have 3 bags in my car from Hobby Lobby, and I'm not even married. Nancy McDonald, Eastern time would be 7:30 for my Monday live, and for the members live, it will be 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Hey, Regina Reed, welcome in. Hey, Bronx girls, Jane, welcome in. Welcome.
Welcome in, guys.
Yeah, if you have to set your clocks up before you go to bed, make sure to do so because time will change in the morning.
Yep.
There you go, Garcia. Thank you.
Sunita said, I'm getting excited to go now. YouTube is killing me.
Oh, there's all kind of videos coming on right now. They're just always coming across the screen.
Miss Nancy, did you get it? So we're gonna do members live at 5, which will be 6 o'clock your time. And then we'll switch over at 7:30 your time for the regular live. Hey, Miss Bonnie, did you enjoy your little outing? Thank you for letting me know, sweetie.
Hey, Bonnie.
I worry about y'all when I don't see y'all. Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
I'm doing it in my chair, y'all.
Yeah, I was.
I was dancing in my chair. Oh, how sweet. What were you celebrating, Bonnie?
Thank you, Lisa. Bubbles
Look
are
at
getting
V score. What V score? Where V scored at? V been to Hobby Lobby?
Bubbles are getting in my cheese puffs. I'm like, no, not my cheese puffs. I'm sick of those. You can only eat so many. Just after a while.
V got a video out.
Wait, what are you saying about V?
Sunita said check V score out. I'm trying to see the video because y'all know I'll pop it up on the channel in a heartbeat.
Who just donated? Lisa.
Or did she do a short?
No, it's a video.
She said a short.
No, she did a video. Hobby Lobby's big clearance.
Oh, that's not the yarn clearance though.
She did that earlier today.
Yeah.
I watched it.
She just got stickers and stuff at that one.
She was passing up all kinds of good stuff. She passed up 2 things I wanted so bad. These pins. It was a giraffe pin, all rhinestoned out. And then she passed up another little pink one or lavender one. And she put it back.
Christine in the house.
Hey, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
Am I frozen?
How are you?
Am I frozen?
No.
I thought you was there for a minute, but you're not. You were just
Hang
in
on one
that frozen moment like I get.
One sec.
But Jeannie does it on purpose.
My Hobby Lobby doesn't close for another 2 hours. And I'm like,
That's when I would go, girl. Last half an hour.
That's what I was thinking is I'm going to give them like another 30 minutes because she was saying, she was like, oh, it's semi-accessible or whatever. And I'm like, what does that mean? And she said that there's like a big ladder, you know, like the rolling ladders they have. And blocking off so that they can mark stuff down, which makes sense because I mean, like, if they're trying to get it all done and there's people coming in and out, like, that could be a disturbance and interference for them to actually get it finished.
True.
But
Yeah.
that was, I mean, so they are marking it down and they're telling me I only have limited accessibility to it. So that tells me just wait a little bit until.
Okay, maybe they'll be through with that owl and working on another owl by the time you get there.
Were your
it's only
notions marked
no. I
Yeah,
asked.
okay.
She said not
Lisa,
yet.
thank you.
They haven't got there yet,
Okay.
but she said they will. She was really helpful too. Like, she was like, all of the non-Hobby Lobby brands are going to be on sale or on clearance. And like confirming that their next shipment, like their order, is only Yarn Bee and like their house brands to restock.
Well, maybe they'll come out with some new Yarn Bee brands, new yarn. Maybe they'll have
Yeah,
some
I
new
think so. I
yarn.
think they'll have to compensate for what they're not carrying in other brands and come out with their own, which I think is good for them because they're going to be making more money, you know? I mean, most of the yarn is made in Turkey anyways. It just is a matter of what label goes on it. I don't know. We'll see. But if I go, I'll try.
I'm laughing at Miguel. Miguel just received a prank phone call asking, do I give a good time? LOL. I said, you show up here, I'll pray that Holy Ghost fire down on you.
Healed in the name of Jesus Christ.
That's funny.
When we were little, we used to call people and ask them, was their refrigerator running? And they say, yeah, last time I checked it was. We'd say, well, you better go catch it.
You're bad.
Dang, that reminds me. We used to crank call all the time when I was little.
Especially when you had house phones. And, back then you had the rotor dial phone, so you wasn't worried about caller ID or them pushing a button and being able to call you back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you guys remember like three-way calling? Like hitting flash and then calling another person and then there would be three people?
Yep.
We would do that all the time. Or like call waiting.
Anita said click the link.
Party line. Oh God, I hated that.
Debbie Perea. I'm in Southern California. So Margie, I don't know if you saw what I wrote, but we have the same regional director for Hobby Lobby. So all of our San Diego area is like on the same clearancing schedule.
Yeah, because the one I go to in San Diego
Anita,
is there in Claremont Mesa.
Yeah.
Sanita, that video is from 2021.
Oh, the one that V posted?
Yeah. The short that V did of Hobby Lobby clearance with all that yarn spread out on her bed, that's from 2021.
Yarn spread out her bed.
Clickbait.
I don't know why she does that. She'll post a short from a real old video and make people think that the clearance is going on now.
Maybe just to show them like the possibilities.
I think we had a party line for a month and then we got a private line. Yep.
Angela Mills, where is V tonight? She's with her family. She got family time. QT, quality time. What? You did it too. It was so fun. We used to prank
Ms.
call.
Vicky, they may have already done yours then.
Yeah, Vicky. Huh.
Dang, Vicky, that's crazy. Crazy.
If they're shifting stuff around in the store. She said, Christine, thanks. I might have my daughter check out the Hobby Lobby in California.
Yes, do so. Well, I mean, I'm just in Southern California.
Hey,
And
Lulu.
the regional director, the lady on the phone said our region is Riverside and San Diego County. So I'm assuming, I mean, it's at the regional discretion of when they do it. Just because I'm hearing that people will go to one Hobby Lobby and then go to another one that's like within a couple miles, and one has them and one doesn't, which is really weird.
Yeah.
But there's been so many videos, it's kind of overwhelming. Like I got up this morning and all of my notifications were like, Hobby Lobby, it's here, like yarn apocalypse.
I know. I went yesterday to get that other yarn. I said, well, maybe they'll be to mark some down today.
Yeah.
But no, not mine.
Christine, did you watch my video yet?
No, it's in my, I have it on my save to watch later.
Yeah, it just came on right before this live. So
Yeah,
it
I
just,
saw it and I like saved it right away. And I was like, that is not a real picture. I was like, that is a stock photo. And then I was like, oh no, it's Angie. It's
that's
real.
a real picture.
49.
It looks
that
fake.
question now, will you? Hey, Lydia, welcome in.
Girl, that looks too good.
I honestly, I was like, that is a stock photo. And then I was like, wait, who is that? Angie? Oh no, that's a real photo.
Oh, that's real.
Pam said the store I was at today must have started yarn clearance last week.
Oh.
Oh, man.
And
Embroidery.
Notions this week also have a lot of embroidery and cross stitch kits on clearance too.
Yeah.
Those are good gifts. Those are fun.
Yeah, those are good gifts.
On sale Monday or Tuesday.
You know who was looking for like craft kits was Kim from Affordably Crafty, and she was saying the diamond dots or stuff like that. I've never done it before, but the diamond dot kits were like on sale.
Yeah,
as well.
I got my grandbabies too of the smaller ones for $2.49.
Oh, those are so cute.
That's so cute.
Oh, those are cute.
That would be so fun.
They're going to be so happy.
I know.
Regular $10, and they were marked down to $2.49. And they enjoy doing it. I had got some small ones one time before from Joann's, and we came in here and I set my table up in the middle, and we was all working on diamond art together.
I mean, that's such a good way to get kids off the screens too, you know, like spending quality time with someone, but actually doing something.
Exactly.
And that's the only two they had too, right there. Because I would have bought several of them at that price and gave them as giveaways, put them in giveaways.
Those are really cute. Someone said, sorry, I'm like reading the chat.
I would have loved to have had that when I was like little in the summer when I was bored. That would have been so fun to do all day. I would have just been like watching my movies and doing my diamond painting.
I know. All I have were broken crayons.
And jacks. And hula hoops.
Yeah, because my mom wouldn't buy the
Jack
Crayola.
now.
She would buy the Rose Art crayons, and those would always break. And I'd be like, why can't we spend the extra 10 cents and get the Crayola?
The 100-pack.
Mm-hmm. With the sharpener in the
With the
back.
sharpener.
Bingo!
Nailed
Nailed it. Sharpener. If it didn't have that sharpener in the back, I don't want it.
It wasn't the real one if it didn't have the sharpener.
Mm-mm.
Because I didn't like coloring with crayons when they got dull.
Yep, and you had to like peel the
Paper
paper
back
off.
and
Someone says, Christine, can we see your children, Christine? I don't put my kids on the internet. Sorry.
It's okay. We don't blame you.
yeah, social media ain't for all kids.
Yeah,
it's-
I don't like post stuff with their face.
Right.
Sorry, Christine.
We understand.
Too many pervs out there.
Freaks. A lot of the freaks are in our lives.
I'm catching up on the chat. I know,
There's a
Sergio. Sergio came in.
Yeah, I think he was from Portuguese or
Was
Brazil.
he trying to crochet?
Yeah, he's from Brazil.
A lot of them do crochet in Brazil.
Yeah, I've seen tutorials in like either Spanish or Portuguese, and I'm like, dang it.
And they do some amazing work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Vera always talks about that. She always watches a lot of ones in Portuguese.
Look
There's
at
a
Lisa.
lot of Latin
Lisa,
crocheters.
Lisa said, I still have an original unopened box of Crayola with the sharpener.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Don't open them. You probably sell them on eBay for like $100.
Probably. Oh,
I wonder how much
Dark
I can
Sky.
sell me for
Dark
on
Sky
eBay.
says, and they all crochet super fast like Jeannie. That is so true. All the Latin crocheters,
ooh.
they crochet with like dental floss. And then 5 minutes later, they have like a Rowana.
Nailed it.
Truth.
I love to crochet. I used to crochet with my kids. I mean, I love to color.
I was like, crochet? We know you love to crochet.
I was like, what happened? Did you quit?
Jeannie had a brain fart.
Exactly. I love to color. And I taught all my kids how to color in the lines and whichever way you start coloring, you continue all the way down. You don't go
Ooh, you should have been
this
an
way
art
and then
teacher.
go this way.
I could see you as an art teacher, Jeannie, with your tutorials.
I don't know. Not I could, but it can't be with children. I don't have the
No.
patience for them. Look, that ain't how you do it.
Be gone, demon. Sit down, kid.
Give me one of them rubber rulers.
Mhm.
That ain't how you do it. No, that's not how.
Get out of here with your rose arts. Tell your mom to get you some Crayolas. Trying to finish row 3. I love making kids play sets out of plastic canvas. Oh, that's interesting.
I thought about getting my grandbabies into that.
What is that exactly?
Plastic
seen
canvas looks like this, and you just do punch. You got a latch hook, and you put the yarn through and pull it, and you can create different designs and stuff in it.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's just a piece of plastic with hole.
So do you use yarn or you use thread?
Use yarn.
Ooh.
They actually sell yarn for this, but you can use crochet yarn. You just have to cut it certain lengths, the length that you want it.
That's such a good
I used
idea.
We used to do that too, and I used to when my kids were little, we used to make all kind of ornaments and stuff out of construction paper, and I still have all that stuff that they made. And whatever they made in
Aw.
school,
That's cute.
we got jumping.
Hi.
Hi, Crystal.
Wait, no, this way. Hi.
I actually, since you guys just started talking about the plastic canvas, you guys have the right idea, but I go big, like dollhouse big.
Show us.
Oh yeah, you can get the
I've
squares
seen
and
it.
put them together and make doll houses and stuff out of them. Yeah,
Yep, I do my
Yeah.
own cutting and I do my own kits.
you can take these and get the big ones and put them together and make
You
baskets
made
and all
that?
kind of stuff. We'll make you
That
solo.
is- That
You
is
made that?
Yes.
That's
I'm
all
doing
with
the
this.
What is that made out of?
plastic canvas.
Plastic canvas
And what? And thread and yarn.
and yarn.
I use Red Heart Super Saver.
That is fabulous.
She's doing it like a cross stitch design.
Oh my
type
gosh, there's
thing.
an inside.
Look at that.
That is
That
phenomenal.
fully finished.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she was up on Cynthia's live Thursday night showing that.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
Yep. But now
You-
the inside, it's actually, because I'm still working on it. Now this whole
I
inside.
see your yarn tail there.
Oh my gosh.
That.
It's layered.
Yep. So
That
this
is
is the actual
fabulous.
inside. Here. Now this is actually attached, so this can't come off. Oh well, the first floor can't, but this can't.
That's bigger than my real house. Oh,
That is
that's
fabulous.
nicer than my house.
Gorgeous.
And then I do have a finished product, which is this one.
Oh, please come back in. Oh, there she goes.
It's Christmas.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Now,
gosh,
is that
Santa's
done with felt? Or, no, that's done with thread yarn too, isn't it?
Yep, this is all plastic canvas. That's all I work with.
I am so impressed.
Oh my gosh,
So
I
you
get to
don't
keep it.
crochet or anything? You just do plastic canvas?
I do embroidery, needlepoint, and plastic canvas. I do some crocheting, but I'm not the best at it. So
You don't need to. Just do what you're doing.
That is gorgeous. Look at them.
Oh my God.
These are actual real life play sets.
Oh my gosh.
Now this one's been played with a lot with the kids. And of course you can't have it without Santa.
Ah,
The workshop tables.
Oh my God.
The Misfit toys.
Oh my gosh.
so that's
You
the
go
whole
on
kind of
Shark
workshop.
Tank.
This is a whole play set with the elves tools, the pan can, the hammers, and the Misfit
Oh.
toys.
I am so impressed. That is
Right,
so
Quinn.
awesome.
Amazing work. So talented. Yes. That
You
is
need to be
beautiful.
on Shark Tank.
These are the type of plays that's I do, and they do take a little bit of work to them. And some of them I do design myself. I do specialty with kids. So kids that in my area that can't afford real toys or anything like that, I make up these play sets and give them the play sets.
Oh, that's
So-
so sweet.
DIY Creations, how are you doing?
That
Hey,
is wonderful.
Jeanette.
Hey, Jeanette.
Hey, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette. I don't know, Jeanette.
That is fabulous. I am so impressed. Oh my goodness.
I know, like the little tiny details. Does that?
So-
How long does it? Like, how long did Santa's workshop take you to
2
finish?
weeks.
You said 2
Unbelievable.
weeks.
Yes, 2 weeks.
Unbelievable.
This log cabin has only been 3 weeks.
Oh my God.
Hitting 4 weeks now, and it's going to have 50 play pieces in it. The whole inside of the house will have inside furniture, and then there's going to be outside furniture with it.
Oh my goodness.
And then one of my centerpieces for kids for birthday parties, this took me a week.
Is that a birthday cake? Oh,
Oh my goodness.
But
Oh my Lord.
me a birthday
I'm on
cake.
the wrong screen. I can't make her solo, y'all.
It's,
oh my gosh! It comes off.
it's a centerpiece with
Look how straight your letters are. Like your letters are like chef's
Perfect.
kiss.
Ridiculous.
Yes. Like I can't believe you like threaded all of that.
Yep.
So impressive.
And I used Red Heart Super Saver, and then this. My light's really bright, but it's all lace like
Look
ice.
at that doily.
So cute. And then I love the candles too.
This is making me really insecure. I suck at life.
That is so cool. And it's so neat that you're doing this with children also.
Yep.
That's
all
really cool.
I specialize in. It's kids. I do have some stuff for adults, but mostly it's all kids.
If I was a kid, I want to do that too. That is awesome. I want to do it as an adult.
Yeah, you can make coasters with them. You can do all kind of things. With
I
plastic
had
canvas.
no idea.
Yeah, and the bad thing about it is Hobby Lobby has, when they do their clearance, they put these on clearance, and I got a bunch of them for like 20%.
Yeah.
So they have them in the packs, and they put the packs on clearance. You can buy them in heart shape. You can buy them in big squares, longer
Stars.
squares, and you can cut them down to whatever size you need them to be.
Oh my gosh, are those now? I think I've done one of those. Are those the ones like they come during Christmas time? They have like ornaments that you can make
Mm-hmm.
in like the dollar bin at Target in the front.
Mhm.
You know? Okay. Yep.
That's
You know.
That's plastic canvas.
Oh,
Yep.
well, no, that's not because that cake is plastic canvas. I think you've just redefined plastic canvas.
God, it's fabulous what you do.
Thank you. My next, I've been working on it. I had to stop for a little bit because I messed up on a lot of my cuts, but I'm working on a 3 foot high, 2 feet long. It's 3 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet depth, and it's a princess castle. And it has the towers and the little flags and everything with the drawbridge that opens and closes. And that's all made out of plastic canvas. And that's going to have all the little princess pieces in it.
So do they come as kits?
No. This is a pattern, and then I get the idea of a pattern, and then I finagle the pattern to make it bigger. And I large scale it.
Oh.
So impressive. Oh my gosh. That's cool.
Yeah. Like my one company I work with is the Mary Maxim collection.
Uh-huh.
Plastic canvas. But a lot of their counts and stuff are actually off. So I actually try to finagle some of their sets.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
cool. How'd you get into this?
Yeah.
I always worked with cross stitch and embroidery,
Uh-huh.
and the kids were like, well, they liked it, but it wasn't like appeasing to my kids that much. So the one day I picked up this canvas, I'm like, what the heck is this? What can I make out of it? And then I started playing around, and I started making different things out of it, and I'm like, I could turn this into 3D. Once I realized I could turn it into 3D, I just took off with it.
Oh my gosh. How cool.
Hey, Sis Andrea, welcome in.
Hi, Ola Joe.
Are you feeling better?
Hey, Ola Joe.
Hi, Ola
Hey,
Joe.
Michelle Crochet in Kansas, welcome in.
I've never seen anybody do that like that before. That's so cool.
I know.
Just go on YouTube and type in plastic canvas.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to. That's a whole nother rabbit hole.
But that actually might be something you can say, nailed
Nailed
it.
it.
Very cool. Very cool.
Olive, I hope you feel better.
Aw.
I know I've been battling the allergies and stuff myself. And I was doing a whole lot of coughing, and I just can't do videos when I'm coughing.
How is it now, Jeannie? Do you feel better?
I feel better, and I'm taking some cough medicine, which I was taking it, but it wasn't working. I'm still clearing my throat. My throat don't hurt, but I'm still sniffling and clearing my throat. But if I don't take the cough syrup, I go to coughing.
I'm sorry. It's the worst.
Finished my granny square.
Let's see it.
Well, knitted granny square.
I can't take nothing with guafinison in it, Tank.
Ooh, I love that. That's like
Isn't that
mermaid vibes.
Yeah.
Hold it back up there.
Yes.
I love that color.
Let me show you the colors. This is what I used. Unbelievable what I mixed together. So I have this, I love this yarn from last year. It's called Carnation. And look how pretty that is.
I have that
That's
yarn.
beautiful.
I have that yarn too.
Yeah. So then I mixed it with the big, so I held it double with big twist, turquoise. So I mixed these, I held these two together. And that's how I created that. You would never think it would look that good.
No.
But I
wouldn't.
tried it. And yeah, I tried it and I'm like,
It's
that's why I
because
love
the turquoise is bringing out the colors in the carnation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm loving doing these, because I'm learning I'm mixing up so many color combinations. I love it. And then I'll show you one more. This is another, okay, this is that, okay, this yarn here, that's this one. Okay, let me show you. Wait, what side's the right side? Okay, that's just knitted up with just that. And I held it double. Isn't that pretty? That's just this one, the carnation by itself,
Carnation.
which I think is really pretty. And then I mixed the carnation again with a dark purple. And look at that.
Ooh, I like that one better.
I like that one too.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that
And
is pretty.
And then I think I mixed also with another
Hey,
shade of.
Can, welcome in.
Where are my
You done
squares?
snuck in here on me, Can.
And
don't know
Angie, you're attaching all of these with black?
Yeah,
Candace, did you get your package from me yet?
I'm excited to do it with.
So good.
Yeah, because this is what I'm. So if people want to know, this is. Oh, here it is. This is what I'm making. I'm gonna make. I found this on Facebook. Now it's not exactly like that because this is crochet and I'm knitting my squares, but that's the concept. So, and then this is the other.
Same concept with the knitted squares. Hey, Deneen, welcome in.
What'd you say, Jeannie?
Miss Debbie, it already made me sick just reading what she told me to puree and mix and add and take by spoonfuls. That's already, it just, I was back here gagging on it.
To
Was
cure
it
your
something I told
allergies?
you?
To puree garlic and add honey and cayenne pepper and take it by the spoonfuls.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that
when
would,
Angie started. Angie will
Garlic,
start.
now, don't get me wrong. But
That would be
Angie's
good.
gonna start reeling off her shaman recipes.
that would cure you. Or just do some apple cider vinegar with the mother, with the gunky stuff. Start doing that.
Yeah, that too.
Build your
Yeah.
immune system.
Yeah,
and
thank
that's
you.
how
I
you do it.
got a very sensitive gag reflex. If I do a lot of coughing, I gag. Okay, just coughing will make me gag. That's why I don't like going to the dentist, because I've actually thrown up on them before. Well, I've actually thrown up and it's all pooled in my mouth because, of course, my head is back.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten that to that point,
And
but
I can
yeah.
now. I'm a retired nurse. You can come in there with your guts hanging out your stomach and it won't bother me. You come in there with snot hanging out your nose, running in your mouth and off your chin, it won't bother me. I can take care of a trach patient all day, every day.
But you can't
Suction
have no apple
everything.
cider vinegar.
But let somebody throw up in front of me.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw up right with them.
I'll hold your hair.
Even
It's
with
just
my
an
pet,
automatic reflex that if I
Even
see
my pet.
somebody throw up, I'm throwing up with them.
even my pets, when they get sick, I can't.
Not a problem, Miss Bonnie. Not a problem.
With throwing up, I'm the same way. That's nasty. Ugh.
I can do tea and honey, but all them different tastes like that mixed in, and as soon as it hits my tongue, y'all, I'm telling you, I'm gonna throw up.
I think I was like that until I became a mom.
Then, even when my kids got sick and threw up, I threw up with them.
There goes she.
And every time I throw up, I break out up here with a red rash. Looks like I have the measles. It's all on my forehead, all on my eyelids.
Oh no, Jeannie.
I literally look like I have the measles, like somebody has put red freckles all over my face.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God.
laughing.
I try everything in my power not to throw up. Hey, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
Hey,
everybody. Hi, Angie.
How
Hi,
you
Christine.
doing?
Hi, Margie. Good. Hi, Crystal.
Deborah
I'm
P
making
said,
another
that's
soup
taking
call.
me to another level. Go ahead and vomit. I will keep you company.
Ola Joe says, I get sick when I look at my own. That's why I can't look when I do.
Hey, Jeannie, make me big so I can show my work. Please.
What?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong 3 dots, Jeannie.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I love it. Is that
wow.
Tunisian or knit? Tunisian?
Knitting.
Knitting. That
Oh,
is good,
good for
Lydia.
you.
All right, Lydia.
You got that
Go,
down
girl.
pat now.
Go,
Yep.
Lydia. It's your birthday.
Go,
Thank
Lydia.
you.
It's your birthday. That's fabulous.
Lydia.
Lydia, did you finish your red one? Your red multicolor? Did you?
Yes.
Yes.
Last night I
Miss Betty
finished
said,
it.
Jeannie, I swear my oldest daughter must be your daughter. I cannot. I'm serious. You can. I believe I could. I believe I could walk up on somebody that's been decapitated and it wouldn't bother me.
Oh my gosh.
It wouldn't bother me.
I really enjoyed knitting.
Do you?
Yes, it's
Yes.
relaxing.
When did you start?
2 days before the New Year.
Wow.
Dang.
Are you making dishcloths to practice?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm tangled
Yep.
up in yarn.
I'm gonna knit me some dishcloths too, because I think especially you just doing the knit stitch and then you create the garter stitch with that. The texture of it will be real good in cotton for
Yep.
dishcloth and stuff.
You know what I actually like? I actually like a rougher cotton because then it's a little more like an exfoliating washcloth. So everyone always wants the soft washcloth, and I like the rough washcloth. So it's like exfoliates. That's what I like.
Yeah, it's petechia, little small vessels that's done ruptured in underneath my skin. Petechia, that's what it's called. So you have little small vessels that rupture from straining. I cannot. I can't. Mm-mm.
I still crochet, but I like knitting better.
You do? Why?
Yep. Something new.
That's crazy. You like knitting better.
Spring, hey Spring, the fiber enthusiast, welcome in. She says knitting is so fun. I've actually have been enjoying knitting.
Hey,
That's why I
sweet
bought
Spring.
that whole set of knitting needles. I've actually been enjoying it. My goal is to expand my knitting.
I'm enjoying doing the Tunisian crocheting.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Well,
Spring, I
I'm
do scrunchies.
enjoying. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, you're saying I enjoy my knitted granny squares. I love
You
it.
know me enjoying crocheting too.
What'd you
I
say?
make
I'm
scrubbies
gonna
for
be
the
making
kitchen like
square
this.
here in a little bit.
Go big, Jeannie.
What is that?
Yeah, go big. I can't see.
It's a scrubby for your kitchen, or you can use it in the bath.
I have
Has
no
a
handle
handle?
on there.
On one side and cotton on the other. And I put a
That's-
handle on it.
I am obsessed with that. And you have a handle on there.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Yeah.
handles on anything.
I have some of that scrubby yarn, and I need to make some stuff up
And you
with
can
it.
use it to bathe with too. This is no rougher than those puffs. Some of the puffs you buy are actually rougher
Wait,
than
you
this
knit
stuff.
that?
No, I crocheted it.
Oh,
But I mean, you could knit it and then put it together.
See, I like rough cloths like that because I buy those ones in the Asian shops and they're real rough and they're long. And that's what I bathe with because I exfoliate every day with that thing.
You
I
can
buy them
make
at
back-
Daiso.
You can make back scrubbers out of that too. And
Yeah,
crochet.
I got that stuff. I should make some. That's cool.
Michael's had their scrubby on clearance. Some of their scrubby on clearance, and the colors that they had on clearance, I bought some of them. I'm getting ready to do a kitchen set. I'm gonna try to get the first video out tomorrow, which will be for the washcloth. Well, dishcloth, washcloth, whatever. You can use this in the kitchen or the bathroom. That's what I'm calling it, the kitchen/bathroom set. And it's gonna be a video a week. We're gonna do the washcloth or dishcloth. Then we're gonna do a scrubby. We're gonna do mug rugs. We're gonna do
okay.
pot
Wait.
holder.
Tell us what yarns we need because
You need at least 85% cotton
Okay.
or 100% cotton.
Okay. Well, what
If
about?
you're going to be using it in the kitchen,
Okay.
you can't go under 85% cotton with kitchen stuff or the yarn to melt.
But what about the scrubby stuff?
The scrubby stuff is just scrubby stuff. I can show you what it looks like in a scheme.
Christine, I got good news for you. The
What?
Hobby Lobby has the scrubby on clearance for $1, around
That's
$1.
why I'm writing it down.
Yeah.
Because my beginner self will forget.
Now, the scrubby yarn from Hobby Lobby, it's cotton. This is polyester.
Okay.
And it's Red Heart Scrubby.
Okay, Red Heart.
Now, Michael's had this for $2.
This is
I got
scrubby
it in the
yarn
lime.
also.
Got it in the gray.
So that's all we'll need to follow along with your series?
Yeah, and
Okay.
whatever cotton yarn of your choice.
Okay.
This is scrubby yarn too. This is from Amazon.
Oh, nice.
Now, Christine, if Hobby Lobby has their Crafter Secret cotton on clearance, it's 100% cotton.
Okay. Crafter's Secret.
Secret cotton. It's 100% cotton, and they are really, really good.
If anybody doesn't know, I'm new. That's why I'm writing all this stuff down.
Confections, welcome in, welcome. Hey, Miss Tina.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
Christine,
fact,
Christine,
and stuff, I got a bunch of that scrubby yarn and some of that kitchen cotton in that big box that I got from Carrie the Yarny Elephant. There was a lot of that stuff in that box that I got
Oh, cool.
when I did that shopping haul in her yarn room.
That's cool. So, Christine, make sure you get some at Hobby Lobby, Christine.
I just wrote it down
Okay, good.
on my little right here.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
let me just show y'all.
I just want to make sure I have, like, for Jeannie, for your series, I just want to make sure I have the right material.
Now,
since
I
it's such a
prefer the scrubby that's polyester. This is Red Heart Scrubby cotton.
Oh,
Now this is 100% cotton, if I'm not mistaken. Yes,
it's a softer scrubby.
it is a little bit softer. And this is the lime brand Yarn Bee Scrubby cotton right here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh, I
So-
like that, Jeannie.
But I like the polyester one. Some people
Like-
prefer the cotton one because it's easier to work with, but I do really with the scrubby yarn and the polyester. Your stitch count don't matter as long as you make it the shape of what you're connecting. Because I've done these in the rounds,
Mm-hmm.
I've done them in the squares. As long as you make it the same shape, you ain't got to necessarily get it in the right hole because you ain't gonna see your mistakes.
This is my kind of project.
All right, this is the dish towel or washcloth that we'll be making.
Okay,
Let me
so
make
how
this
many
one smaller.
skeins of the scrubby do I need? Ooh,
Ooh, I like that color, Jeannie.
Oh, that's
that's
pretty,
cotton.
Jeannie.
And that's the color. Well, this is the one. This is the color you'll see on the tutorial.
That's nice.
This is I'll tell you what yarn it is in a minute. This is the scrubby using that very same stitch. See the nubbies?
Ooh, I like that color.
And then I did the green on the back
Yeah, I like that.
because that has the green in it. This is another one I made that I didn't put a handle on, and I used yellow to put it together because I couldn't find another color to put it together with. But this one does not
Ooh,
have a
that's
handle.
cute.
And you see the nubbies,
Nice.
and then I
Oh, I
did
like
brown
the tone.
on the back. And this is not the basket that has that yarn that I used in it. But that one yarn is called buttercream. And here's another towel in the. I'm
Ooh, I
showing
like
it
that
anyway so
color,
you can
too.
see the stitch.
Beautiful.
Okay, so when your tutorial comes up, one crafter secret is good enough for one dishcloth, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll
As
probably
long
get
as
it.
you get the solid colors have 120 yards in them. The stripy colors have 95. I don't know if those will or not. I can work one up tomorrow and let you know when I
No,
do the
don't worry.
tutorial.
I mean, I'm sure they're going to be on sale. I'm going to grab a whole bunch of colors.
Yeah.
Okay,
But it's,
guys, and I'm gonna get ready to go because my kids need me. So I'm gonna see everybody soon.
Bye.
Love-
Thanks
Bye,
for
Crystal.
showing
Love
Bye,
you.
Crystal.
Love you.
Guys,
Awesome.
Lunch for pink.
now the color that towel, first towel I made, that's with Lily Sugar and Cream.
Oh,
And
I
this
can't-
the color is buttercream ombre.
is that the one that they have at Walmart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
the
I
sugar
have-
and cream.
I got this one at Michael's. Thank you, Frog, for Crystal, for coming up.
Jetton. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Hobby Lobby on Monday. I called tonight and they said that they are marking it down, but the aisle is not fully accessible.
This is the
So-
combination that I picked for the
Oh, babe.
tutorial.
Hang on, let me screenshot.
Ooh.
Okay, I got it. Thank
This
you.
is tea rose. That's Lily Sugar and Cream, though, and that's buttercream ombre.
Oh, I like
And then
that.
this is called jute.
Oh, I like that too.
And then I'll use this, which is toasted almond or something. Yep, almond. It's called almond.
Oh, that's pretty.
For the scrubby portion of it. Yeah.
I like
is
your
what I'm doing
glasses,
with the
Jeannie.
tutorial, so. Huh?
I like your glasses.
Thank you.
Ooh,
I like
Be
them too
Creative
because I can
Crafts.
see clearly now.
Be Creative Crafts says, Christine, be sure to look on the top shelf of the crafter. Oh, it jumped. Crafter Secret and End Cap. The cones are on clearance. What the heck is a cone?
Yeah, what are the cones?
Cones are cones of cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
They're
big one.
shaped in a cone.
I think
Yeah,
I
I
thought
when
that
like
was for
these.
sewing.
Yeah.
and it's all cotton.
Oh, I see it. Thanks for holding it up.
Yep.
Yeah. Now Walmart, some Walmart still sell those for $9. And that's the
Yep.
cheapest place you
Yeah.
can buy the cones from is Walmart. Because Michael's have them for like $15.99. Not Michael, Joann's.
Mm-hmm.
And online you can get the Premier cones for about the same price. But you can get those Lily Sugar and Cream cones from Walmart for $9.97.
I got some of those
Yeah.
for like $2 or $3 at Walmart on clearance. Those cones.
Yeah. My
And
Walmart
Christine, y'all know
has the
what
cones
colors
as
you
well.
like.
I screenshot the ones that.
But this is the Crafter Secret from Hobby Lobby.
Ooh, yeah. I'm screenshotting.
Ooh, I
right
like
now.
those colors.
And
Pretty.
this is, if you want to write this down, this is called Spring Stripe.
Okay.
And this one is called Lavender.
Perfect. Easy.
And then I got it in yellow.
Okay.
And then I got it in purple confetti.
Ooh.
That is my favorite.
That's
And
pretty.
that's gonna go with it.
You choose colors so well.
That's
I
pretty.
am the worst. Oh, fig, you said? See, I would just go to the store and get a Brillo pad.
And believe it or not, the scrubby yarn, I have a glass top stove.
Oh, yeah.
This works really, really good on it. And like your cotton dish towels and stuff that you make, it works real good to keep it clean once you give it a good clean, like you put your stuff on there.
Mm-hmm.
I put my stuff on there and spread it out and let it sit, and then I wet this and go over it. And all that stuff comes right off.
And when you throw them in the washing machine and the dry, they don't like shrink or warp or anything like that.
Miss Linda's in the house.
Huh? What?
Somebody said Linda Simpson Designs. I threw yarn in your window.
Hi, Linda, if you're here. I like the variegated colors because then when you scrub and if they get dingy, you can't really tell because the colors are marled.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Lydia. All right, check it. $3.99.
Oh,
She might be doing that from Nightbite. Thank you, Dawn, for checking out the links that Nightbite is dropping. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
wait, can you put it on solo? I want to see that cone again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
$3.99. Hold on.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
$3.99. Those are regular $11.99, aren't they, at Hobby Lobby?
What's the yardage, Pam?
$14.99 regular.
Now I got.
Usually about
668 yards.
I got to go back on Monday. Dang it.
I gotta go back.
Yeah, so be sure to look up because they only had this white one, but I've seen other hauls where they had the blue and all the different colors.
yeah.
Nice.
And
Yes,
mine,
thank you, Dawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
mine only had these two colors in the cotton on clearance. Well, left. I won't say only. That's all they had left.
Yes, left and
That
right
makes
now.
color.
Yeah. And this one's got little flecky bits in it.
Little
Ooh, I
flecks.
like that one.
Mm-hmm.
They
So-
kind of go together.
And these are
Now
99
that
cents.
one you're showing, look,
This one.
That one's mango, isn't it? The other one.
This one is. Hold on. Coral.
Coral. I got it in mango. They look similar.
Oh no, that's papaya.
Oh my gosh, Jeannie, if we had $1 for every time you said I got that one, none of us would have to shop the clearance.
I didn't notice I had a crash.
Hey, Dawn.
No, because Pam was
Angie, what's going on?
A crash.
Here you go, Jeannie. That's the light.
Oh wow.
Good
What
grief.
happened, Angie?
I don't know. Everything crashed, and then one thing fell into the next, fell into the next.
No.
All right.
I told you your house is haunted.
I bought a big one too, but it's in the other room. I haven't brought it in here yet. Oh, well, Jeannie, why you got me big here? I'll just.
You found one.
Oh, you
I
got
like
it.
that.
How
See,
much
I
was
want all
it?
the ones that my Hobby Lobby have. If they mark them down Monday, I'm getting every one they got on the shelf.
I am
Amen,
jealous.
I did too. These were $2.24. They had two of this. $2.24. So I got two of these.
See, I got to go back to my other store now on Monday.
And one of the autograph, I think is what this one's called.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do a
Ooh,
big
that
photo
is
swipe.
pretty.
Yeah, I want all of those because I want to knit with them with a solid color yarn held together like I'm doing my boho cardigan.
Yeah.
What size weight is that yarn?
4.
I knew.
It's a 4, but it's
Okay.
with a 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's more of a woven style yarn,
Yeah.
but it's more of a 3 weight to me than a 4 weight.
And they had this stuff. Which
That's
is
the Scorby with the cotton. Now I like that.
Nice.
$1.24.
And you'll be back to Hobby Lobby tomorrow.
Cozy
I
Toes.
sure will.
Does that say 87 cents?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my
And
god.
I just bought some for $3.99, $3.49 or $3.99. They
What is
had
that?
some at the cheaper price.
Cozy Toes.
Sock yarn. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm thinking because it's stretchy, I'm going to see if I can make some headbands with it.
Hey, you know what? I was thinking that same thing. That'd be good to make headbands for little kids with.
Yeah. And so I bought a couple of those, but they were all 87 cents. So when I go back to the other store, I might just have to buy more.
If I bought that, I would have to like double up to use it.
Oh, yeah, because it's super tiny. I think it's a 1.
I can't. My beginner fingers.
No, it's a 2, but it's a 2, but it's tiny.
You could easily work with it with a 3.0 millimeter crochet hook or a 3.5 millimeter crochet hook.
And I'm finding that
easily work
it's
with it.
easier for me to knit with it. Like I'm not having any problems knitting with it, but
That's what I'm knitting my sock with. Is the Cozy Toes.
me too, but I haven't worked on it in forever. There it is. I started on the heel and that's it. So, but okay. Oh yeah, and these bags are on clearance too.
I have those from the last clearance.
They're on clearance.
What I say about saying I have those?
$1.04. And of course, you know I had to get this bag because I get them every time I go there.
Oh, that's so pretty. How much was that?
Creative. That's
Exactly.
you. That's so you.
$1.24. $1.24.
Yep, I have those on. I have those yarn bags with holes in them.
Yep.
Yeah, I have
Well, I
one
don't
that
know how
has the
many I
holes
have
in it
left,
because
but
I
I did
wanted
put some
one.
in
It was
giveaways
part of
and
my
stuff,
prize
so.
from Miss Cynthia.
I got this
Are
bag.
you okay?
Since I'm showing you my pretties.
Ooh.
They only had one of those. Oh,
What is
I like that, Jeannie.
This is the spring collection, and you know their spring collection was 40% off, and the bag was $2.99. So I got it for $1 and something.
I didn't see that one.
These are out in the at my Hobby Lobby, they were out in the center aisle on the back, toward the back.
Oh, so with all the other springy stuff.
Yeah.
Bye,
And that's where all
Doris.
the sunflowers out.
Bye, Doris.
Bye, Doris.
Bye, Doris.
Bye, Doris.
I don't have a clue what I'm making with that, but it was pretty. and it was the only one, and I couldn't leave it there.
How many yards is in that? 1,000?
Oh, it's a one weight 918 for
You can make
$249.
a shawl out of it.
That's what I was thinking.
You
You
guys,
can do. I know you can do Ursula shawl.
glittery head.
That Angie.
Let's see. Oh,
Glittery head.
that's gorgeous. They have glitter ones? I
Yes.
never saw sparkle
I
ones.
might go to Prattville Sunday and just sleep in my car in the parking lot.
$3.99, y'all. I just looked at this
Shut your
Monday.
face.
I looked at it Monday and I was like, I'm not paying $15.99 for that. I'm like, but it's so pretty. And so even 30% off, I'm like, no. And then today, $3.99.
Look at that sparkle.
You know
I've never
what?
seen this sparkle before.
Mine down today, and I went to the dump this morning and took trash to the dump, so we don't burn our trash. And something told me go to Hobby Lobby.
That was the Lord. The Lord summoning you.
But I had just
Oh my
went
gosh,
yesterday. And
Pam.
they had not
I
marked. Look,
saw-
God.
Pam,
4.
are they all the same? Oh my.
Yeah, they're all the same because, you know, I don't know what I'm making, so I had to make sure I had enough.
You gotta buy
That
an
would make a beautiful knit shawl, or oh my Lord, I love. Now, see, I haven't seen that color in my Hobby Lobby because I probably would have paid $16 for that.
I haven't seen it's called Southern Tropics, and I had not seen it until last Monday at my store. And then
I
I was
saw
like,
it.
"Ooh."
I saw it at mine yesterday. Yeah, it was at mine yesterday.
I was like,
that color.
okay.
When you going back to Hobby Lobby, Ange?
Tomorrow, Monday.
I'm going on Monday. If I see some, I'll
Yeah,
grab you some.
I'll probably
Jeannie.
go Monday.
If anybody won't shop for me, I mean, you know, it ain't nothing for me to PayPal or Cash App you the money. now.
I will FaceTime you. That's why I asked you when you're going live.
If I see him,
Pam,
Dean,
what
I'll get
state are
some for
you
you.
in?
Debbie,
I'm
I'm in
gonna go
Tennessee.
on Monday, and if I
Tennessee.
I'll
Thank you.
FaceTime
Said y'all's was gonna be marked down Monday and Tuesday. What part? What you on the east, north, west, south, in the middle?
Me?
Oh my gosh.
I'm in the middle. I'm in Middle Tennessee. But see, the one over, like if I go that way to Columbia, they're in Columbia, they're on clearance now. If I go the other way to Dixon, they haven't got their list yet, so they're not on. They're not marked down yet.
K Craft 49 says she bought I bought 20 last year's sale. 20.
Ooh.
I probably did too. I bought 2.
2, 3. Well, thank you.
Ours isn't either.
Someone joined the butterfly cocoon.
Yeah, the new member thing showed up over here on StreamYard. Maybe they've been hearing us and complain about it.
My shoulders are ready.
This is for you, and welcome to the butterfly team.
Yeah.
We're
We
waiting.
gotta do it for that
We're
too,
waiting.
y'all. Thank you, and welcome to the butterfly team.
I only have shoulders.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Ooh.
Let me get
Christine, you have
that
the
country
shoulders.
on you. Howdy. So how close are you to Ella? No catchy name.
Where's she at?
She's in like mid, I guess you'd say mid-east Tennessee.
I don't know. Do you know the city name or what she's close to? I'm about
I can
40.
check that quick.
It takes me about 45 minutes to get to Nashville West.
Okay, so you're
I'm on the Memphis side of Nashville.
Exactly, Don S.
so you're between Memphis and Nashville.
Yep. Closer to
Okay, so
Nashville, but yeah.
you shouldn't be too far from me then.
I'm on the I'm southwest.
How far north are you at like Tupelo, Mississippi and stuff?
I can hop on the Natchez Trace, which is right here by my house, and head south to take me straight to Tupelo.
Ella is in Sparta.
Sparta, Tennessee. Thank you, Kristen.
Sparta.
Well, let's just take a look. See.
Niecy in the house. Hey, Niecy. Like that girl on this Christmas.
Hey, guys.
I'm hiding from the boys.
Oh, okay.
I know that all too well.
In summer 2024, me and Niecy gonna get together and go shopping.
What do you have?
It is the cloud Afghan.
That is so pretty.
Look at the border, you guys.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I'm doing the crab stitch for a border.
I had to get the iPad because.
Now we can stay on as long as y'all can stay on tonight. If anybody needs to get down, because my husband is not home. It's Miss Mindy in the house.
I got my shoulders ready.
All right,
I have no makeup on, so don't
I'm
mind.
125 miles from Sparta.
Did I turn off the YouTube site?
120 miles from Sparta. 2 hours. That's not bad.
Hold on, let me check, make sure.
Niecy, that blanket looks so cozy.
It does.
Thank you. I
It
cannot
does.
believe how thick this thing is. It is thick, y'all.
Now how do I
And this
get
is going
back?
to Florida.
Okay.
And I'm
there we
like,
go.
do you realize how thick this blanket is? She's like, her husband has Parkinson's disease. And she's like, honey, the thicker the better because he's cold all the time. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
and
knitted?
the heaviness of it too will also help with tremors.
Yeah, it's knitted.
It will, yes.
Yeah.
So that's why I used the 4-weight. And I used, because I got with Dreamy and I'm like, look, I need a really good stitch that is very compact. And she's like, girl, you need to do the cloud stitch. I'm like, well, how do you do the cloud stitch?
Yeah.
Show me how. And so, yeah. So, and it's a great blanket.
So it's like really dense.
It's very dense. Very like this sucker. Like I'm gonna try and go to Walmart and get like those vacuum seal bag thingies to try and compact it a little bit, but this thing is heavy. Like this is gonna be a good, I would say a good 5 to 7 pounds.
Niecy, they sell those at Dollar Tree.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
They sell them at Dollar Tree.
Those blankets?
Oh man.
No, the big
Niecy, I wish
bag.
I'd have known. I got some vacuum seal bags from Dollar Tree that are huge that blanket would fit right into, and you stick your vacuum cleaner
Yeah.
through the little hole.
Actually, wait. I think we might have a Dollar Tree Missoula, but they're usually out of stock a lot. But I'll hit it up and try.
Yeah, Dollar Tree does have the vacuum bags.
Okay, I'll hit them up and see if they have any in stock. But
Yeah, you need to.
if they don't have any in stock, if they don't have any in stock, I should be able to get it at Walmart, right?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
should.
Okay. Because I need to try and I want to save as much money on shipping as I can. And can you imagine putting this big thing in a huge box? This is 52 inches by 60 inches, and this sucker is heavy.
Will it fit in a flat rate box, like a large flat rate?
It ain't gonna fit in a large flat rate. Like this thing is like.
Even if she can get it in a vacuum seal bag and make it fit in a poly bag, a big poly bag,
yeah,
she'll be able to ship it. And that's what I was gonna say. It'll probably be cheaper if you ship it priority. Because priority is a set rate and it goes by weight.
Well, and I usually go through Pirate Ship because I can save 30% using Pirate Ship.
Oh yeah,
that's what I use. Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is the bomb.
Yeah, I'm using Pirate Ship as well.
Coming all the way from Montana to Florida.
It's going to be going
That's
a long
coming
way.
all the way across the United States, and ain't no telling
Yeah,
where it's
it
gonna
is.
go before it gets to Florida.
Yeah. So putting it in a bag
I
would
know.
be
It
a
might
very good
actually go
idea.
to California before it ships to Florida.
If it comes to me, I'll send it to Florida because I'm in California.
And you know what? It actually
Yeah.
might be cheaper to ship it through UPS instead of the postal service if you do it through pirate ship.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll definitely look at the different options for sure, so I can get the best rate for her. But yeah, so I'm just glad it's almost done, you guys.
It looks
It's like-
amazing. I mean, how long did it take you? Like, when did you start?
Now I started this when I was working, and I was working full time, so I only got like an hour. Only got like an hour a night to work on it.
You took a
And then
picture of
a
me,
little
no
bit of the
makeup?
weekend. So it took me a total of well, if I take that into consideration, probably about 4 weeks.
That's
Minus
fast.
the 2 weeks I didn't work on it because I was sick. So, because I don't want to put all my cooties on the blanket.
I hope you got my good side.
I mean, I'm watching it, but still.
Dallas said, I just took a screenshot. Y'all are a beautiful representation of the crafting community. Happy Women's History Month, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, nice.
And I got room for one more person, y'all. If anybody else wants to pop up.
Yeah, we've
Now,
got
Jeannie, there's
everyone on
one
the
thing I'm worried
spectrum.
about. When I wash this, I'm going to wash this like you told me to. I'm worried about it peeling.
What yarn are
That's
you
what-
using?
It's the Care on 1 pound.
I know nothing.
I've never used that.
I've used it, but I haven't watched anything that I've used it on.
Yeah, that's
Can
what
you
I
do
was
like a
thinking too.
test?
Now
Like
it
you-
shouldn't peel that bad, Nisi. And I'm gonna say this: did it peel on you while you was making it?
Very little, but it did in some areas, yes. So,
It's it's really bad when you work with yarn and just you working with it, you start seeing the peel come up on it.
Mm-hmm.
And when you work with a yarn like that, then it's going to peel bad when you wash it.
so
I got a
I'm going to
question.
wash it on delicate cycle, and then dry it on delicate. And I'm hoping. Plus, I don't have an agitator, so I hope that will help too. So we'll
Do you
see.
think this will be enough?
What,
Let me
Sunita?
make your solo right quick.
What is
Well, that's
that?
pretty. That's pretty, Sunita.
This is spring chaw. So I got from here to here left.
Oh, look at that!
And I had to switch it from a double crochet to half double. But do you think this is enough?
Bring it down some. Right.
Oh, you're
Come to
putting
you.
yarn chicken.
There you go.
No,
Ooh.
it's balled up, but
It
Okay.
might be. You got like half of a row left to do.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Of
not
row
bad.
2.
It
I've been
should
doing
be.
this all day.
It should be enough. Just let's do it.
I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Let's
you.
take a chance.
You
Yeah.
can do it.
Be one with
Brenda
the
said
yarn.
wash it on its own and use softener, Nisi.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because that's what you had suggested. Because I do want to make it a little softer than it is before I send it. So
Yeah. I know when I wash my blankets, I did wash all three of them together, but the Premier Basics and the Premier Basics was already peeling on me. The more I worked with the blanket, the more the little fuzzies kept coming up on the blanket and stuff like that. When I washed it, it really got peely.
Go down
But
the hook
the
side.
mainstay blanket, it is perfect. And that yarn got so soft when washed. So I said I might try it because it's not soft to crochet with if you right out of the skein. It feels like Red Heart Super Saver.
Out of 2,000 yards of yarn, out of 2,000 yards of this yarn, I only had certain sections where it had a little bit of fuzz that was already on the outside of the skein of the yarn, and I don't know if it happened when they were winding it up or what, but for the most part, I really haven't had that much of an issue. Just here and there. It's kind of weird. But while I'm working with it, it's not coming apart on me.
Nisi, KCraft 49 says ship to fix, don't go by weight. I ship from California to Indiana. Now,
what does that mean?
The priority mail, they don't necessarily go by weight. You can ship up to 70 pounds at a fixed rate.
Okay.
That's what I meant by priority.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, you can ship up to 70 pounds on priority. And you can have 69 pounds of stuff in that box. And you're going to pay whatever that flat rate is from your area to the region that is going to, because that's how it's based off of, is regions.
Okay.
And if it's 69 pounds in that box and I want to ship it to, who I just shipped something to priority, Brenda, it's only going to cost me $11 to $14 to ship it.
Okay.
So
it's really good.
I gotta find my
considering how heavy.
And KCraft said something about go down a hook size.
Yeah.
I think talking to Sunita.
Yeah.
She said that she said I used it. It's okay.
I think she's talking about the yarn.
Oh, the yarn that care on 1 pound?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa,
Good night,
Lisa.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
I got your numbers, Lisa.
Jeannie, I looked. I'm 173 miles from Tupelo.
Okay.
Y'all want to see my yarn?
Well, how far are you from Nashville again?
About 40 minutes, 45 minutes, depending on where I'm going.
It would be close for me to come
Don't
straight.
close the doors. Leave the doors open.
I love your yarn, Nisi.
Oh.
Wait, I got more. Hang
Wait,
on.
I need to take the comments down so
I'll
I
get
can
scheduled for.
What is it? It looks
It's
all the same
yarn.
brand.
She's so fancy.
Gosh.
Nice.
And then I got this one.
See, I'd have my husband take the cabinet doors off.
Exactly.
I want to see it.
It's not our cabin yet. It's still my father-in-law. So
Just
I can
leave
only
the
do-
doors
Yeah.
open, like on
This
the
is
Sixth
all
Sense.
this is all Big Twist.
Oh, you're like Angie.
And that up there is Michael yarn, impeccable.
Impeccable.
Yeah.
Yeah, this right here is Red Heart Soft. That's mixed match of stuff up there. And then hang on, I got more.
Mine's all jumbled.
So what is that downstairs, like a mother-in-law suite?
It's actually a full bottom floor. It's a finished basement, I guess. Like there's 2 bedrooms back there with a full
thought I had
bath
to
and a
sneeze.
laundry room. But there's that yarn.
Do you
I
have
don't
a
know if you guys
bathroom
can see.
down there?
A full bathroom with a shower, yep.
Oh, I would never leave.
And then there's
So
all of
it's
this
like a
stuff.
log cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a log cabin. This is my Ferris wheel yarn.
What's Ferris wheel?
It's by
Lion
Lion Brand.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
DJ says, but wait, there's more.
And then this is the last cabinet. This is all
feel
my
like we should
cotton.
just leave all the
That's all
doors
my
open.
cotton. Leave all the doors open.
Yep.
Where are we at with thumbs?
And then my dog collection's on the other side of the room. And I'll do a video on that later because it's not completely put together yet. But yeah. So I like to come down here and hide every once in a while. Saturday nights is father-son night, and I get to come down here and hide.
Honey, if I lived in a house like that, my husband could have the upstairs and I'd have the downstairs, and we'll see each other and pass.
Amen.
Well, I have the master bedroom, and hubby sleeps upstairs in the loft.
93? Okay.
So, but
Chris
yeah.
Kaleidoscope. FYI, I just sent a picture to some of you. Not me.
No, I didn't get anything.
The messenger?
Unlock.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't
You
get it
sent it
unless
to
you
me.
sent it to Yarny Fiber Sisters.
Oh wait.
Move, Tiny. Don't you sit on my yarn.
Oh, and look what I did, you guys. I didn't know what to do with my project bags of my whips, so I did this.
Get off my yarn.
Do you see that?
No.
Lay down.
Here,
Oh,
let me go this
VJ
way.
has that.
You see that now?
A clothing
Yeah.
rack dryer.
It's a
Yeah,
clothing
like a
rack
foot rack.
dryer.
Yeah, VJ has that. Such a
Yes,
good idea.
I found it down here amongst a whole bunch of my mother-in-law's stuff who passed away. I
Well,
also
bless
have
your
a
heart.
whole drawer of knitting needles that I don't know what to do with because I don't knit, along with some knitting pattern books, magazine thingies.
So your mother-in-law knitted.
She knitted, she crocheted, she did woodworking, she made doll houses and shadow boxes,
Oh,
and
wow.
she quilted. That chick did it all. Like, she was crafty, the crafting queen. Like,
Wow.
amazing.
Cool.
Yeah, she was amazing. Like, I can't do near what she does. Not even close. Oops. This crap
Stormy
shit.
weather tonight. Regina said it's Helen where she's at, and she's in Arkansas.
It was pouring down rain here a while ago. I didn't even know it was supposed to rain.
Y'all supposed to be under some real bad weather tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. Let me check the weather channel.
We finally got a break from the snow, but we've got more
Yeah,
snow coming, so.
Sorry.
Well, they were calling for snow here.
Well,
Last week they were
well,
saying
I'll-
snow Wednesday.
Put the license to it if I have to.
Sorry, I just had to refresh my page. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hang on.
We're at
Yeah, I'm getting
95
everything but
thumbs.
the weather channel out. No, Lori, Mainstays does not claim to be anti-peeling. They do have a Mainstay anti-peeling yarn, but the Mainstay is just acrylic yarn is not anti-peeling. But when I washed my blanket, the All in the Family blanket, it's made completely with Mainstays except for the purple color in there, and that's the Big Twist. It came. I'll go get it.
I need to do part 3 of my All in the Family. I haven't done that yet.
You wanna know how far I got? I gave up on that.
Did you?
You did not give up.
Anita.
You're not a
This is
quitter.
all I got done.
Nailed it.
You can make you a little pillow.
Yeah, nailed
She
it.
said nailed it.
I gave up.
Yeah,
on
see,
it.
this is what it's supposed to be doing tomorrow. Just
Uh-oh.
give it time to
Ooh,
restart.
that looks
See,
nasty.
don't you wish we had a map
Dang.
like that for Hobby Lobby clearance?
That would be
Going
awesome.
across the screen.
It would have a pin on the ones that's got the clearance going on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, Regina,
That
I
is
didn't.
genius.
I didn't either, Regina.
We need a Doppler.
Yeah, I
a
didn't hear
clearance
about
Doppler.
that, Regina.
Is it raining? Yeah, it's
She said
drizzling.
she said a
Brown's
levee
wet.
broke.
A levee broke in California today.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
So we got 94 thumbs. People, come on.
I'm showing 95.
I just refreshed. I see 95.
No, laying on the yarn, Bubba.
My yarn keeps slipping.
I see 94. I just refreshed.
Yeah, somebody took their thumb away.
How dare they?
I
Rude.
know, right?
Where's
Yeah,
Jen?
I just
Jeannie, go
refreshed and I'm
big,
seeing
girl.
95.
Go big.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
It's so
Yeah,
pretty.
See how it's just so soft now? Before it was just, I could hold it up here and it just stand up.
Oh.
But
was
it's been
showing us-
right.
She was showing us all 3 of them.
Go big.
Mhm.
Look at those
Right.
colors.
Gorgeous.
So pretty.
And you see,
You know what
don't
that
hardly
blanket
see
reminds me
any
of?
on this.
There is no pilling. What are you talking about?
Right.
That
And
blanket
this is
reminds
the
me of the
one-
cartoon Encanto.
This is the one I did with the Premier Basics.
That's my favorite. I love the colors in that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you can see peeling in it.
Oh
See
yeah, a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
you should take your
It's
own
not
advice
bad,
and
but
mail
you
it to
can-
me in that
It's not
priority
bad,
box.
but it's more than the mainstays. This is Premier Basics. And this is all mainstays acrylic yarn.
Wow, the mainstays really held up better than the Premiere.
Yes,
Yeah.
and none of the colors bled.
Oh my goodness.
That's so pretty. I like
I mean,
bright.
you can see a little peeling on it. And this
So
purple
how did
is
you-
the only color
was your
that's not
method?
mainstays.
What was your method to wash it?
I threw all three. I threw the other oh shoot, circular file mandala I had made.
Mm-hmm.
I threw it, the purple, white, and teal one, and this one all in the washer together.
Wow.
Can you mute me
And the
to see
color
if I'm
didn't fade,
echoing?
didn't bleed. That's impressive.
Yep, I threw
I
all
hear
of
an
them in the
echo.
washer together.
I'm still a little worried about my big twist all in the family blanket because like last year the big twist yarn seemed a lot more stable, I guess is the word. And since I've been using the big twist that I got this year, the yarn seems more fragile than it used to be. And I'm just worried, like, is this blanket gonna fall apart? So I'm a
No,
little
it's not.
worried.
It's actually gonna get better because in the All in the Family, the grape color was Big Twist grape.
Uh-huh.
It's like it was falling apart when I was crocheting with it. Like all the strands
Yeah.
were separating.
Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing.
But when I washed it, it's like they expanded.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's gonna do good.
I won't stress about it then. Because grape is one of the colors that I'm using on mine that you helped me pick out the colors, and I think I used grape. I think that was one of the colors I'm using on mine.
Okay,
Hey,
man,
Jeannie.
Yes, ma'am.
Some people wanted to see what I love this yarn that I got, so I said I would show it whenever you're
Yes,
ready.
please, girl. Show
Oh,
me your
I love
yarn.
that yarn.
Okay, this is one of the I love this yarn.
Tell me
Look
the
how
price.
What was
Dollar
the price?
regularly $4.99. Got it for $1.24.
Oh, look at that teal and the, oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Isn't that pretty? I think I got I probably got 6 or 7 of those.
You know what? That
You
would
didn't
look
clear
good
the
with the
shelf?
blues that I'm using to do Chastity and them's knitted blanket with.
Yeah. I think I got 8 of those. I got a lot of those. And then
I have the same yarn.
I love that.
Ooh, I like that one.
Ooh,
I have that.
that's pretty. It's got
And
that
that
marble
yarn
look to it.
Really, really pretty, especially with a pink. I like
Yeah.
pink.
And this is like
I
a
have that
denim
one too.
color.
It does.
So this
Yeah,
is like
that
denim. So they're not calling it denim. They're calling it like gray striped or something, but it looks denim. It doesn't look like gray. They call it
Yeah, it
steel
looks
gray,
denim
but
to me too.
it just looks like
Elizabeth,
denim.
I'll show you the dress that I finished with the sugar wheel cotton after Angie gets done.
Okay, I'm done. I mean, I have a ton
No,
more.
you're not done.
You want me to show you more? I'll
What
show
are
you.
these?
All right.
Hey, Nancy's downstairs.
Nancy's
Okay.
downstairs.
She said,
This
let
is
her
your-
up. She's freezing.
Oh, I see her.
Hi, Nancy.
Her
Nancy,
room.
sorry, I just saw that right now.
How are you
Nancy's
doing?
for being on the lookout.
I'm doing good, you guys.
The Brady
I'm working on my
Bunch.
next pop.
What do you
When
have?
you get it together, what you gonna show Angie? Let me know and I'll make
Okay,
you solo.
I'll grab a few more.
I made this guy.
Elizabeth, this is made with the sugar wheel cotton sparkle. And I'm working on another one in just the
I just
sugar wheel
love
cotton.
that.
Oh my God,
That
that's
is so adorable.
Look at
Oh,
that
I love
border.
that edging.
Oh my gosh, the bottom.
Yeah.
I have dolls that are size of toddlers, and I need to start crocheting them outfits.
Jeannie,
You
I would wear
do.
that as a shirt.
You
Isn't that
would.
beautiful?
Yes.
And it's
It's
got
so
puff
cute.
stitches all around it.
I just love that.
Look at the cables and the border.
Wow.
So
No,
beautiful.
it's puff stitches, Regina.
That's going to be like an heirloom dress that they.
See, they're puff stitches. They're puff V stitches, is what they
I
are.
want to make my granddaughter a dress. She's 2 years old.
That's so cute.
It's for my niece,
That is
my great niece.
I am going to throw you on the floor if you do not.
Just make it a little bigger and I'll wear it as a shirt.
And I made this basket, Elizabeth.
With some leggings.
Cute.
Isn't that cute?
This was with the leftover yarn from the cakes.
Look at the
So
little
adorable.
flowers.
So cute.
Aww.
So adorable. I love it.
How
Now,
long did that
the dress is a pattern and a tutorial on YouTube.
Oh,
I'll drop the link to the dress pattern tutorial. And also the basket, that just created that on my own, y'all. That's actually the moss stitch. Yeah, I created this on my own. It's
That's the
actually
moss-
done in the moss stitch until the top part, and then I did the shell to match the dress border.
That's so cute.
So
And I
cute.
just worked single crochets in the round for the bottom.
I love the moss stitch.
You got a new member, Jeannie.
I see. Thank you, Aisha. Welcome to the butterfly team. Even though all y'all part of the team.
Look at that.
yay!
Yay, Aisha. Let's dance.
Let me get
Let's
my
dance,
phone.
Big kiss.
y'all. Thank you, Aisha. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shoulders.
Woo, bubble, bubble.
So Pam,
I'll do a tutorial for it, Elizabeth. This is real simple. Let me get that link to that dress.
Yeah,
Oh my
I would love to make my granddaughter something like that.
How would you wash something like that?
Delicate.
Now,
washer.
I do recommend that you wash sugar wool cotton by hand.
I have a
Now,
hand wash
no.
cycle on my washing machine. It's so nice.
Puff stitch, toddler dress tutorial link.
I love that. That's so cute.
I'm dropping the link to the tutorial. She does have a written pattern for it on Ravelry that you can purchase. I think it was like $3.49.
Mm-hmm.
But this
Does
is
it
the
give
link
you-
to the tutorial.
Does it give you the what you need to do for different sizes?
Yes, it goes up to a size. I got it pulled up right here. Let me tell you.
She's 2. I
It
can't
goes
remember.
up to 24 months.
Oh, she's bigger than that. Darn it. She's 2 years old.
Well, that's 24 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think she's big. I think she's wearing clothes bigger than 24 months though.
Mm.
Because she's
Hmm.
pushing
Probably
3.
still go make it bigger.
Yeah, if you use a size, now I did mine in 3-weight yarn. So I because I did the 24-month size because I'm making it for a 1-year-old, but she's in 18 to 24-month clothes. But I did the 24-month-old. I used a 3-weight and I used a 4.5 millimeter hook on hers.
Yeah,
For my
I would
actual
definitely. want to use a 3-weight because she lives in the same town Jeannie does, and it gets hot in Alabama, man. So,
but I'm still using the 24-month size. I just went to a 3.5 millimeter hook.
Okay.
Because she'll be 2 in October, but she's tiny.
Oh.
Where are you back there? You better leave. Get out.
My granddaughter's turning 3 in August, so.
Now you could adjust it to do it. No, Elizabeth, no washing machine for sugar wheel cotton. And the reason why, once you wash sugar wheel cotton, it gets really, really lengthy.
Oh, okay.
That's good to know.
Yes, it gets real, real lengthy.
I'll have to use a different cotton because I can tell you, my oldest daughter, she ain't gonna be hand washing nothing.
And if she puts it in there with anything black, she'll use a whole lint roller to get all the lint off of it from that one piece of.
Yeah, so I'll have to use a different cotton because I know my daughter.
And wash it.
Oh wait, I'm
She'd
down.
be cussing me out, sending her something that had to be hand washed. I'll never hear the end of it.
Ready to go back solo?
Sure. Okay, then I got.
I'll be back.
This is Yarn Bee Soft and Sleek Low Pill Fiber. Regularly $3.99. Got it for $124. I think I got like 4 or 5 of these.
See, that's what I went looking for. Mine didn't have any.
Now, see, they got that yarn on their website for 30% off, but I can't get it for that $1 something.
Yeah.
And then this is Yarn Bee, regularly $5.49. Got it for $1.37. It's a Yarn Bee Soft Secret.
Ooh, that's pretty color.
Love this color. Obsessed.
It's like a bougie red.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Are they calling it wine? Let's see what they're calling it. Burgundy.
Yeah, love it.
Love that.
That's
and
pretty.
then this is Yarn Bee again, glowing. It's called Finch Feather. Got it for $5.49, or it was $5.49. Got it for $1.37. I bought a ton of these because I definitely going to put them in giveaway. I think I bought 14 of these.
Those are fun.
Ooh, I like that.
I think I bought 14, so I can definitely give away a lot of this.
That reminds me of puzzle yarn, in a way.
Yeah, it does, huh? And then I wanted these because last time I passed on it and I wanted it. This is Yarn Bee Yarn ID, regularly $5.49. Got it for $1.49.
Is it cotton or acrylic?
It's acrylic. Wait for. It's just a real natural color, and I also got it, I think, in gray too.
It's a great neutral.
Isn't that a great neutral? It's really pretty.
Love it.
I got gray and this, and I want to mix them because I think that would look really cool.
Yeah.
And then this is Romantique. I bought almost everything they had because I love this. Yarn Bee Romantique, $4.99, paid $1.37. The only thing that sucks about this is you only get 83 yards, but it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful.
Ooh.
Isn't that gorgeous? I think I love
so
and soft. And I love the halo, and it's like a baby's butt soft. So I got this in a blue, a gray, the pink, and white. And I bought just everything they had.
Ooh, gray, pink, and white would be great.
Is that the alpaca blend?
Here, I'll show them to you. Let me get them. Let me get them.
Hey, Angie, is that the alpaca blend?
What'd you say?
Is that the alpaca blend?
Oh, no, it's all acrylic. It says, let me tell you, it's 80% acrylic and 20% polyamide. It feels like something. Okay, so there's this one again. These are all Romantique. This is like a grayish blue.
That's a good neutral.
Yeah. And then this one, again, Romantique. And then that's that color. Like a taupe or something. I love it.
Angie, Diane Sharp wants to know, is all Hobby Lobby I love this yarn on sale?
No.
No. Very few. And pretty much what I showed you is what is there. There may be a couple of others, but they weren't, in my opinion, they weren't that pretty. So there's hardly any of the I Love This Yarn on clearance.
Okay.
It's mostly the brands that they're not going to be carrying anymore that's on clearance, correct?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're going to still be carrying the Yarn Bee because that's a Hobby Lobby. I would think that's a Hobby Lobby.
But just not the Romantique line.
Right.
Yeah, maybe not. Oh, look how pretty that'd be together.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Those colors
yeah.
would be great.
Or just all of these. Look, I mean, just all of them. That would make a beautiful project.
Yeah, I like the muted tones.
Yeah, love it.
Mhm.
Okay, so let me take myself off solo.
You scored. Like,
And I got a bunch more, but
I'll watch your video.
you got to watch the video.
Yes, I want to see
Did
the
you
video.
watch the video?
Did you see the video? Did you
Well,
see
it
the
only
video?
went
Watch it.
live, and then like 2 minutes later, this went live. So I just put it in my tape to watch later.
And then I have another one coming out tomorrow. So I have one that came out today, and then my other one will come out tomorrow.
My gosh.
Got to spread it out. Get those watch hours.
Hey guys, Elizabeth wants to know if anyone's ever used Rhapsody Hobby Lobby. I don't know. I'm the wrong
I don't
person.
know that I've ever used the Rhapsody, but I've used the Rapology.
Oh, Sunita has it.
Rhapsody.
Make her big. I don't
Wait,
have
no,
power.
no.
Is that what I bought?
Rhapsody.
Pam,
I'm
didn't
not
you
sure if
buy
I have
that?
that one.
I think so. That's what I said. I think I did.
Oh, I like that bag.
You're big, Sunita. Oh. Where's the Rhapsody?
This is
That bag.
There you go, Elizabeth.
Dream Odyssey.
That's pretty.
Well, that is
What is that, like dental floss?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a size
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a size 1.
Let me just
Ooh.
mix that with a 6, and then I can work with it.
Just like the Red Heart. What's the name of that Red Heart that's got a bunch of different strings together?
Crest dental floss. That's what it is.
It reminds me
I
of the Hobie.
thought this was it too, but this is the Hobie yarn. That
Yeah.
this thing
That's
is
Hobie.
still. This is still on row 25.
That's beautiful.
That is
The
beautiful.
beau- It's the beauty pain. It
It
ain't
looks
going nowhere.
finished to me.
Yeah, the Red Heart
yeah.
is the wrap is similar to the Rapology.
Ooh, Pam's
The
got
only
some.
difference is the Rapology.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
pretty.
There we go.
Do you get that on clearance?
Yep. $2.49.
Is that
Damn,
dental?
you guys are getting some good
Yes,
deals.
it is. It's a one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm going back Monday. Well, I'm going Monday.
Yeah.
Take me with
The
you.
Rhapsody and the Rapology is like the Red Heart roll with it, but it's one strand and not 4 individual pieces of thread put together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
So it's like store brand dental floss and Colgate dental floss.
Right.
Sunita, you didn't go to Hobby Lobby today?
No. I
Oh,
was
going on
going to, but
Monday.
then I was like,
She's going Monday. She's taking me with her.
Jeannie, I'll take you with me. You could tell me if you see anything you like.
Okay. I feel better now.
I want to take someone with me just in case I get trampled. I don't really care what you want. I just want a witness there if I die because everyone's
I'm there for witness purposes.
mobbing.
you're not going to die. You know what? To be honest, I had text Michael. I said, hey, you want to go to Hobby Lobby? She said, no, I had the baby.
Thank you, Albie.
Oh,
She said,
Albie!
yes. I would have gone. Bye, Abby.
Yay!
This is for you.
Thank you, Albie.
really dance now, y'all.
Like I want to take it.
If I tried to do what that chicken did, I'd throw a hip out.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one.
It's so fun. I laugh every time I see it.
Oh, Samia, I'm sorry, I'm butchering it. Samia Richards. Nisi, I've soaked my Afghans in fabric softener for 4 hours, then washed it, and had no pilling.
Thank you.
I would have never thought of that.
Thank you for the tip. I will do that.
That's awesome.
That sounds interesting.
And of course, I use the fabric-free stuff because, you know, I don't know if they have any fragrance allergies or whatever.
That's another thing too. Make sure you use fragrance-free, because that Mainstays and that Premier Basics, I use Downy. And those things are strong. If you smell them, they will literally take your breath away.
It's potent. It's like a deodorant stick.
But I love it though.
On a blanket.
This yarn that
Elizabeth making it rain.
It smells like it.
Wow.
Sunita, did you see my colorway?
Oh shoot.
Oh no, I saw it when you were showing it, but I was knitting.
Oh,
I like it. I'm gonna get one.
I love that on the show here in just a second. We're gonna dance for Elizabeth.
Angela.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
Hey, let me go
This
on
is for
the
you and Albie.
While you do that, Camper 14 Tina, how many of the Rapologies did you use for the Gen Ivy top? Choose 2.
Should have used 2. One and partial of another.
Well, then I need another one of these. Okay.
Well, it depends on what size you make.
My girls are big. I need a big size.
Wait, you're making an over-the-shoulder boulder holder?
Yeah, I have to have a big size.
What are you making?
I may have another one of these because I bought some more on the last clearance. I just don't know what color I bought.
Oh, I got one in here too.
This is a kimono.
That's pretty.
Angela, it's a kimono.
I love it, Christine. That's pretty.
Did I make it? Yes, I made it.
V is V gone bye-bye.
I love it.
V has PTO. She's got paid time off right now. So you got me and my bat wings.
Look, y'all.
That's really cute.
I like that, Christine.
Is that Ivy's?
What is that?
It's her Granny Square cardigan.
Thank you, Tina.
Oh, I love that. Very nice.
Color.
Look at the fluff on her neck.
Oh my gosh. That
right on the girls.
Wow, check that out.
It wouldn't be right on mine, it'd be up high.
You just got to make your squares bigger.
Gotta make your squares bigger.
Now, Ivy, is both of those yours, or is the blue the blue one? Is that the replica of what you did? That's what I'm thinking.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
I wouldn't, Elizabeth, because you're gonna have a lot of lint. A lot of lint.
Linty.
Regina said Pammy 2 is plenty.
Good deal. Yeah, Jen says Tina says she used 1.5 too. So.
Donut said I need a 1 round granny square. You just have the center part.
Me
Mine
too.
would just be a magic ring, and then I'm good.
I'll be back.
Magic ring. Oh my goodness.
That's what I was thinking. So this is the one that Ivy made, replicating the darker blue one that I showed.
I like the light colors anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Those are great.
I've been seeing a lot of people crocheting with Jacob's ladder this year.
Who's that?
It's a stitch.
Oh. See, we got
He's a new
range
YouTuber.
crochet levels. I thought he was like a Mikey or something from the Crochet Club. I'm like, I'm not
You see the
subscribed to
braid
Jacob.
portion you see what looks like a little braided portion in that sweater?
Yeah.
Like right here?
The little stripy looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Jacob's ladder stitch.
Oh, well.
So you kind of like make a loop
He
and then you
looks
pull the
great.
loop up. And,
Who's a member here?
Jacob.
Jacob.
I am.
I thought it was another person I would have to subscribe to.
Jacob's ladder choked up Jeannie. Exactly.
Sorry, I don't know these things.
But that's why you asked. That's cool that you ask. Otherwise,
If you don't know, you have to ask.
Nancy, I seen a lady in Walmart. What's the day? Saturday? Had to be yesterday.
No.
Or maybe whatever day I went to Walmart. I wanted to stop her and ask her, did she know you? Do you have any family other than your child here in Selma?
Why?
Because this lady looked just like Niecy.
It might have been my daughter. How old was she?
Nah, she looked to be probably in her maybe 30s.
Oh, my daughter's going to be 29 this year.
It was
That's
her.
what it could have been.
But she looks exactly like me, but her hair is obviously not gray. And I think she's got her hair.
Is it kind of like a dirty dishwater blonde, brownish color?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
It
And
might
it's
have been
great.
her. Wears it up in a ponytail all the time. Is it long?
I don't know. Every time I see pictures of her, her hair is down. But I know when she was growing up at home, she always had her hair in a ponytail. So it could have been her, especially if she was going to Walmart right after
Next
work.
time I see her, I'm gonna stop her and say, "Hey, is your mama named Niecy?"
She'd be like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. I just want to know, is your mama named Niecy?
And do you know Jacob?
And I mean, she works in a factory, so she very well could have had her hair in a ponytail if she was just getting off work. So
It was her.
Look what Ivy said.
What?
Those cardigans are running $3,153. No pattern. Made under $15.
Wow.
You know what they're charging
it,
that much
girl.
for? That label that's on
Wow.
the chest.
That logo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
all
like
they're
that
charging
hat
you for.
I showed you.
the brand name, it's all in the brand name.
How long does it take?
Miss Debbie said, Christine, we're laughing with you, not at you, I promise.
That's okay if you laugh
What you
at
making,
me.
Nancy?
I laugh
We're
at
still
myself.
We're still waiting on our nailed it shorts.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna happen.
I did something the
know,
other
right?
day, and I was like,
Not
"No, dude."
familiar with what nailed it means. When she watches a tutorial and she crochets the tutorial, when the tutorial ends, she ends the project.
It's done. That's a FO.
Nailed it.
Then she says, nailed it. She's
I
got
laughed.
the Barbie doll shawl.
When she showed that one, I laughed so hard. My boys were like, "What is wrong with you?" I'm like, you won't understand."
You don't get it.
I was laughing so hard.
It's crochet life. It's rough
it
on
was
these
hilarious.
streets.
Ivy said, well, I can add Ivy, LOL.
There you go.
Yeah, and bring it up to like 15 times 10. You can get 150.
Tank said the original designer must be dead.
True.
Right. And I guarantee it wasn't the designer that made it. It was somebody that they were paying to make it.
Yeah.
Amen.
The sad thing is that somebody will pay that for a designer item, but something that's handmade by Joe Schmo, they won't pay that.
I know.
And it's probably one of a kind that you make versus, mass produced.
Yep.
Yep.
So true.
And have y'all paid attention? Well, I don't know if it's always been like that, but since I crochet every single day now, every time I watch TV, there's something crocheted in whatever program I'm watching.
Oh my God.
Yep.
And I see
on couches.
Even in the Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon, there's Afghans and stuff
Yes.
in the background.
It's everywhere.
There's a whole lot of it in the Tyler Perry shows. I told Veronica, I said, Veronica, you in Georgia where he's at?
No, he's actually in Montana now.
Who, Tyler Perry?
Yeah.
He's
in Montana?
He's got a... What do you
He's
call
got a
that?
house in California somewhere that he let the prince from over yonder across the pond.
I'm looking this up.
Prince Harry and Meghan stay in.
Oh. No, because he was
Yep.
on Kelly Clarkson's show talking about a moose coming up to his deck. He says he doesn't live there. The moose lives there. He's just in his space.
Oh, yeah.
my
Tyler
dog
Perry
was
has a guest moose in his backyard, and there's a video of it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, Kelly Clarkson lived very close to us. She lived about 35 miles southeast of us in a ranch before her divorce and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's a house that's just down the road from me it's a ranch, and it's a huge house. And every time we would pass, I'm like, that's Kelly Clarkson's house. That's where she lives. And my husband's like, that's not where she lives. If you want to know where she lives, I can take you where she lives. I'm like, no, why are you messing up my dream? She's our neighbor. What are you doing to me?
The property value just went up.
But
Well,
yeah,
there-
but that property's for sale. So
Is she back in Nashville now?
I think so, yeah. I don't think her property has sold yet, though. I think it's still for sale. I don't think it's sold yet.
I
I need to
believe
send my
Eva
husband over
wasn't
there
a
to take a look
mother-in-law.
and see if the for sale sign is still up.
Yeah, there's a house here close to where I live and stuff where that belongs to John Travolta.
Oh yeah.
Elizabeth, I was going to say the same yarn or some mercerized cotton would be good for a beach cover-up.
I live 40 minutes away from the Yellowstone Ranch.
Cool.
We closed our road down last year to do a scene of the show, which is really annoying because I had to go.
That part of Montana where they be taking and dumping all them dead bodies over the cliff.
Yeah, is that
we
a
don't
real
discuss
place?
that part of Montana. We don't discuss that.
Taking it to the train
I
station.
forgot. That's across the line in Wyoming.
That's right. No, that's over in Idaho. Just over in
Oh, in
just
Idaho?
behind me, the other mountains.
Yeah.
That's right. That's the line. Taking her to the train station.
Yep.
Hey, I wasn't too far. I wasn't but like, what, maybe I can't remember exactly how many miles it was. It was 10 or less from Billings, Montana. I used to live in Powell, Wyoming.
Oh my goodness. I know exactly where that is.
Were you dumping bodies?
But no, I was living there.
I don't care for Billings. It's not very pretty. It's not as pretty as over where I'm at. And it's kind of big. A lot of industrial
contemplating.
factories there in Billings.
Should I go to Hobby Lobby before I drop off my car or after?
Before you drop it off.
Are you
Before
dropping it off and then coming back for it, or do you have to wait on it?
No, I'm just dropping it off.
I'd drop it off and then go to Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, get it done and then go to Hobby Lobby. I mean, well, which one opens first? The car place?
BJ.
I don't know. I gotta Google it.
You need to be there right when the doors open at Hobby Lobby. So if that car place is not
That's
open
what I'm
yet,
saying. If I go to Hobby Lobby first, get what I need, drop off my car, I still have to wait for somebody to pick me up unless I walk home because it's not that far.
you can't walk home with all your yarn.
Yes, I can.
Oh,
You better
I got
bring
it
a
all
luggage.
in from the car in one trip, but
Look it.
she got a cart.
I'm nervous.
I will put it in this big old bag.
You gonna be able to fit all that yarn in that big bag?
I can fit myself in this big bag.
We got to see this bag.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I don't believe you. Get in the bag, Sunita. Prove it.
Prove it. We want to see.
Get in the bag.
Wait, my shoulders
Go for 100.
Yeah, you could fit a lot of yarn in there.
Wow.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah,
that
because it
big
goes
old
on your
bag?
back, and then you have 2 arms to carry the other bags.
Exactly.
And then you can buy you some clearance bags.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they also had some bags in the sewing
That's
department
why I
on
was
clearance.
going to say, she could buy some of them clearance bags and they can load it in them and she'd get more in them than she would in plastic bags.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they had some like crafty bags, kind of like those, over on the sewing aisle.
If you have trouble, I'll just call you an Uber.
I will call. Because the car shop is only like 2 blocks from my house. Hobby Lobby, I have to pass that before I get to the dealership or, the mechanic.
Yeah.
I like what Kate Craft said. Yeah, just you need a shopping cart. So just take the shopping cart. Be like, I'll bring this back on my way to pick up the car.
Mm-hmm.
If it's on my way.
Hey, what you over there doing?
Oh, look at whoever told me to go down a hook size. Thank you.
Did you win?
Almost. I got this much left.
This
I have
is
this
Jessica's first ever crochet wearable.
Who's?
Jessica.
Who's Jessica?
I want to see it.
Oh, pretty.
Ooh.
It's
I
a
like
fan.
that.
Oh, I love that
I
stitch.
love that color.
And
What
that's
kind
the
of
front
yarn
of
is
it.
that?
She finished a cardigan? Can I send you
Wow, that's
mine to
pretty.
finish?
Yes.
And it's got a hood on it.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Look at those stitches. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
What is that
It looks
stitch?
like the feather and fan
Pleato?
stitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the color. And I love that stitch.
Mm-hmm.
Just some colors make certain stitches like pop out, and I just love
Right.
that. Like I can't wait until I get to that level where like I just know how to use a yarn for a certain stitch.
You'll get
My
there.
first ever crocheted clothing. I'm still learning to crochet, so there's some errors, but honey, I couldn't tell you.
That looks great.
But couldn't wait to share it with someone in the community.
That
You
turned
did an
out
amazing
awesome.
job,
Great
Jessica.
job.
Beautiful.
I'm back. I'm just eating, guys.
I'm making
No,
little
I've been
bunnies.
snacking on these.
I'm making little bunnies.
Oh, that's cute.
It wouldn't say where Tyler Perry's cabin was, y'all, but I can tell by looking at that video that it's over here on this side of Montana because there's a whole bunch of mountains in the background. That's cute.
Like
That is cute.
That is adorable. Is
a
it
magnet
is it a
to put on
bunny?
your refrigerator.
And then oh, why isn't that focusing again?
Focus.
Focus.
Elizabeth, I'll buy it from you.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go.
I go from small to large.
It's like
The
a little.
Mr. Pete's bunny. They were. I seen somewhere. They had to be Hobby Lobby or Michael's.
That looks like those
were
bunny,
selling
you
them
know,
called
the
the
bunny
peep
marshmallow
bunny.
peep. It looks
Yeah,
like a bunny marshmallow peep.
Yeah.
So cute.
I used this pattern for a small one, and I used the chunky yarn.
Oh yeah, that's what
Very
I do
nice.
all the time with my amigurumi pattern.
So cute.
Is it 19 inches tall?
That
Oh
is
my
so
God.
good.
Wow.
That's good to
Hey,
know
that
because I
was
wanted
done
to make
real
my son
fast,
one of
too,
those.
y'all.
And I used what I had because I've been cleaning up my craft area, and I got this. I got this on clearance about 5 years ago. So I had like three balls of it.
Which one? These, Regina?
Nancy,
Seen it in her
did you
class.
ever get my email?
Oh, blanket
Yeah, I got
yarn.
your email.
You want pineapples?
I
I
like
have-
your pineapples.
I've been having to redo my flooring in my craft area this week, so I haven't been able to do anything until yesterday. So I'll be sending out the packages next week.
Okay.
Or do you
Samaya.
want popsicles?
That's cute.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Samaya, I have a pattern, or I have a tutorial for this.
You have a tutorial for that blanket?
Yeah, it's super easy. It looks hard, but it's super duper easy. It's called Happily Stained on my channel. It's super
That
easy.
was hard.
It's not, and it's reversible. It's the same on both sides.
That's nice.
What
Yeah,
yarn
it's
do you
not
use?
hard.
This is
I've actually got a blanket started using that stitch.
it's this
It probably
yarn.
won't ever get finished.
It's this yarn, and then the black is just Red Heart Super Saver, and that yarn is well, the label fell off.
Happy
It's Mandala
from-
Ombre in the color Happy.
Yeah, that's what I'm using, mandala. But in the color ballad.
We love them too. We tried them about a month ago, and we love them. They
What is
expensive.
that?
The Dots Home Style pretzels.
Oh, I've never seen those.
They are awesome.
I like pretzels.
They're not like your Hanover pretzels or any of that. These have flavor to them, and they got a little spice to them too.
Oh,
But they are good.
do they have any that aren't spicy?
They have them in honey mustard. They have them in cheddar. They actually have a cheese stick, cheese pretzel stick too. That
I could
really is
probably
like a
find it
Cheeto, like a Cheeto crunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome,
My husband
Samaya.
loves them. Huh?
I said, you're welcome, Samaya. She said, thank you.
So when I go Monday, what I'm hoping to get is that Red Heart Malage.
Roll with it.
Oh, the roll
No.
with it, yes.
I'm okay with the rollers. I don't really need that. And the hand dyed. And the clover hooks.
Mine didn't have the clover hooks, and it could just be that they were already gone. Because, I mean, it was pretty well picked over.
None of your Hobby Lobby sells clover hooks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mine
Jeannie.
They don't have a lot, but they have them.
I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pack up my stuff and I'm gonna get middle ways of the United States. How about that?
I'll take you with me, Jeannie.
Maybe I'll get some stuff that South don't never get.
They don't want to see your hind end quit.
You know, the South gets forgot about a lot. Mine does too, Elizabeth. He takes a bag. He took a bag with him.
Don't you scratch that.
But for this size bag at Walmart, they're $6.97. For the family size bag, they're $9 and something.
Ooh, I'm playing yarn chicken.
Me too.
I hope you win.
But I think I'm
Selena,
getting
did you
there.
win? Or you hadn't made it to the end yet.
I'm still. I think I'm gonna win. Only because I went down a hook size.
Yeah, I made that that bumblebee that I made. It was a pattern for a small bumblebee, but I used the that premier yarn from Dollar Tree, the Chanel.
Mm-hmm.
And I made the bumblebee with it.
Oh, I wanted to show you guys how
I made scrunchies with that chenille yarn.
And my kitty cats up there, I made them with premier puzzle yarn.
I
The
ordered my
diamond-
pencil, Jeannie.
Huh?
Did I show you my pencil?
You did. I seen it.
I'm so proud of it.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
What do you
so
have,
nailed it.
Sunita?
I ordered these off of a lady from TikTok. They're so
What
cute.
What is it?
Crochet hooks.
I've seen those on Etsy.
I love them.
I've seen those on Etsy, and you can choose the
Anita,
tip.
I love you.
Those are
Oh my gosh, that is my love language.
Tacos.
I love tacos too.
A daisy.
Oh, that says
Look how
Angie all
pretty.
over it.
Oh, I love
The
daisies.
sunflower.
A
Yeah.
watermelon. Another sunflower.
Jeez, girl, how much are these things?
They're $13 each.
I want the
And then-
sunflower.
Who knows what show this is from?
Schitt's Creek. Ew, David.
Ew, David.
Ew, David.
But yeah,
Those are pretty.
those are cute.
I love
I've
them.
seen those on Etsy before where they make those, but you get to choose like the tip that you want, like a Susan Bates, a boy, or a clover.
Yeah.
And
Well-
the prices vary depending on the tip.
No, she's just a lady on TikTok that
Those are adorable.
I love them.
Very
I had
cute.
ordered 2 more, but I don't know what I did with them. They were in one of my project bags.
Yeah.
It's a cactus, and
Elizabeth, don't let me they may have changed it. Let me finish this dress and wash it. Let me wash it and see how it does. I'll have enough yarn to make another one if it peels bad.
I
Now,
made
one thing that might help it is if you put it in a lingerie bag and wash it.
I made a bandana with it, and it wasn't bad, but it's not. It wasn't that big. So
What are we talking about?
that Hobby Lobby or the sugar wheel.
Oh.
I made a beach cover up with it and washed it. And it had one of my husband Dickie's button-up work shirts in there. I used a whole lint roller trying to get the lint off of it.
Uh-oh.
But you know that 50/50, that Stitch 101, it's the same way. That stuff, but
Oh,
That's
that
the-
stuff feels when you wind it up into a cake.
and when you put it out, like I made one last year, a cover up with that, and I wear it over like a tank top, and it's all fluffy and
Ooh,
fuzzy.
I like that blue.
And it feels powdery. Did you notice how it feels like it's got powder in it?
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's a Stitch
Yeah.
101.
Yeah, that Stitch 101 acetate. It feels like it's got, like they rolled it in powder or something after they made the yarn.
And it's
Cocaine yarn.
It's yeah. It's very staticky. Like it sticks to you.
Even when I crochet with it, I get a lot of static electricity. And I go to take it off my hand, and it's wanting to come back to it because of all the static that it has created.
Yep. But yeah,
that's the thing. Hobby Lobby, the only yarn they got that would be good for clothes would be, I love this yarn, but then you got to think about weight. I mean, I love this cotton because it's a 4-weight yarn. So, of course, it's going to be heavier than the sugar wheel cotton.
I thought they had a DK weight too.
Who?
Doesn't Hobby Lobby have a DK weight cotton? Oh, no. I'm thinking about the acrylic. They have a DK acrylic. Never mind.
But I love this yarn DK.
Yes, you're right.
I thought like bamboo and linen or whatever make good wearables.
Ivy said microfiber yarn is very good for beach covers, and it is. You could use.
They have some of that on clearance too. I saw it today, and some of the bamboo.
I was going to make that dress with this, but this is that cottonette linen.
Yeah.
But this has bamboo in it.
Yeah.
No, it don't. It has cotton and linen in it, but it has fibers in it that are sticking up that I thought were bamboo.
I thought bamboo was really lightweight. I mean, like I have bamboo sheets and they're really lightweight, but
let me make this. See that fiber right there?
Oh yeah, I see that. What is that?
It is all throughout this yarn.
It's cotton and linen, right?
Yes. It's soft, but I mean, I don't think I want to use it for a baby.
No. But that bamboo would work.
Right.
Beautiful.
Now I did get the Beautiful. It's now that is really, really something. Now, Elizabeth, that's something you can make with a beach cover up.
And it's on clearance too. And so they also have that cottonette linen on clearance again too.
Ooh, that's a good beach cover up color, Pam. That would make everyone look tan.
Right?
It's snowing outside.
And this is the one that I bought yesterday.
I love
for her dress. Now this would be good, Elizabeth, for a beach cover up.
Good night, Tank.
Good night, Tank.
Good night, Tank. It is cotton and viscose from bamboo, and it is really, really soft. And I can tell you now, it's not gonna peel. I look at when I do this to yarn. If I rub and pet yarn, I call it petting the yarn. And fuzzies don't form from me doing that, then that yarn is gonna be good. But if I can sit here and do this and fuzzies peel up on there, just rubbing it, then that yarn is going to be bad about lint and peeling, especially in cotton yarns.
Yeah.
Tank left. She just timed out Dawn. Why?
She said this old granny can't hang with us. Yes, I love this cotton does. Now, let me tell you something. I made a dish towel with this cotton. It don't hold up near as good as the Crafter Secret or the Lily Sugar and Cream cotton does. It has no comparison to those two. Now the Crafter Secret to me is semi-soft. It's not as soft as this, but it's a lot softer than the Lily Sugar and Cream cotton. To me, this is overrated.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good kitchen yarn either. I mean, it's okay.
I use that. I love this cotton for my amigurumis.
Yeah.
It's good for that because there's so many colors.
To me is a little overrated. To me, it's the same yarn that you get from Walmart if you buy the mainstay cotton.
It is, but that just has more colors.
Exactly. You just got more variety of colors and choices in this. I love this yarn. And honestly, I believe the Crafter Secret is the Lily Sugar and Cream stripy, not stripy brand, but their newer brand that they came out with. Because it's, I mean, come on, how many mills are there in Turkey?
Right.
How many yarn mills are there in Turkey?
That's what I'm saying. It's just right. It's just a matter of contracting the label.
Yeah, and let's see.
Made in Turkey, but made with fibers grown in the U.S. So they take the cotton here and ship it over there, and they make yarn out of it.
That doesn't make sense.
We don't have any mills in the U.S. no more. There used to be. My husband was telling me when he first started driving trucks, he was doing vans. He said it used to be a big yarn mill in North Carolina.
How is Red Heart using it? Because Red Heart labels shows that it's made in the USA.
Because it used to be made in Greenville, South Carolina, or Malden, where I used to live.
It says made with fibers in the USA. They've changed the label on them.
They did change the label?
Okay. I found a couple Red Hearts at Walmart lately that are like really spongy and soft, and right next to it is like the same exact Red Heart, and it's super rough. It's so
the
weird.
Super Saver don't have that on their label now.
Super Saver.
But it says something about made with imported fibers or something. Made in Turkey with imported fibers from the U.S. or something is what it says now. Good night, RM.
Good night.
Bye.
Yes, the cotton from Dollar Tree is
Hola,
good.
Marissa. Sorry.
Now it's the same as the Premier cotton. The Premier cotton is labeled a 4-weight, but it's just as thin as the ones that you get from Dollar Tree. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to go buy more of this yarn because I'm gonna start round 3.
Quit.
Like I'm like this much.
Did you go down a hook?
Yeah.
You gonna have enough.
No, I am gonna have enough, but I'm gonna have enough because I will start round 3.
Hey, Maritza.
I gotta go get my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to do the reverse and pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so I might do that too.
If you need a potty break, go take a potty break and come back and join us.
I peed when I ate my dinner. If you guys wanted to know.
And this is a 3-weight too, Elizabeth. So this would be really, really good for a beach cover up because it will be really light and airy, especially if you use a bigger hook and a real open stitch. Yeah, I was cleaning up earlier, Elizabeth, and I just hung it up there so I wouldn't step on it.
Oh,
I'm gonna use that's gonna
in.
be my go bag, baby. That's gonna be my go bag. When I go places, that's gonna be my go bag. Everybody gonna see my butterfly bag. And I have a doily, a mandala that I made sitting on my shelf in my room underneath my TV. And I have my 2 pieces of crystals that my husband got me. And I have my butterfly sitting right in the middle of them. It's so pretty.
Hey, Jeannie, make me big, please. I want to show everybody my cloth I'm working on.
Oh, you done made a lot of progress.
Yep.
Oh, Lord, I got to find you. Oh, you're in the middle.
Oh, wow, Lydia, you're
Thanks,
doing
Lydia.
good.
Good.
Yeah, you're doing
Awesome.
good. Yeah, you're doing real good with knitting, Lydia.
That looks
Thank
beautiful,
you.
Lydia. Awesome work.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I wish I could go yarn shopping with all of y'all.
That would be fun. Except there's not enough yarn there for all of us.
No, we'd all be fighting, and we think we friends now, honey. We wouldn't be friends if we all went yarn shopping. No, you can't get that. That's mine.
Well, now
Don't
I
turn
think
your back
the
on your
universe.
buggy, because I'm gonna take it all out your cart.
I think the universe is telling me I don't need to go buy yarn because now it's snowing.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you have till Monday.
Yeah. So let's pray it melts by Monday.
Elizabeth, we all get excited over them orange stickers.
I know.
Why did it have to come now, though? I've been shopping like an insane person for 3 weeks at the craft and fine arts sale. And then I'm like, okay, now I can relax and then, put my money aside for June. Oh, no. Then they just got to start the yarn clearance. I'm like, no.
Ms. Vicky said the red heart she bought Tuesday says made in Turkey, distributed by Coates and Clark of Mexico.
Wow.
Okay.
I wonder when that changed.
I don't know. I think this right here, what I'm gonna do with this cottonette linen in this mustard color. Well, this is I call it mustard, but it's called sulfur. I think this would make some really good placemats.
Yeah.
For
What
my
is that
table.
yarn?
That looks like the yarn I
Flower.
used to make my ivy bead
Oh, the
top.
cotton.
That's the color I used.
I wonder if I have that still.
Sunflower placemat.
Cotton.
Cottonette linen. It's cotton and linen.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
nice.
it has these real thick fibers in it all throughout.
I bet you the mix of that.
Honestly, I thought somebody had bought it, took it home, and took the ball band out of it and just rolled the yarn around in a bunch of dog hair.
Was it from my house?
Oh, no. But then when you pull the fibers out, it kind of resembles wood.
Oh.
Hi.
I think I said bamboo on my video because you associate wood with bamboo, not linen. Unless they ground up the cotton. Unless they didn't gin the cotton before they made it.
That's what I'm saying. Jessica says no whammy, stop. What does that mean?
Oh, I made a sweater shirt. I forgot to tell you.
You made a what?
A sweater shirt.
Nailed it, Christine.
That is good.
And you learned a raglan style. Good for you.
Yeah, a raglan style. Here.
Look how little her and Sunita is just so tiny.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Perfect fit. Nailed it.
Awesome, Christine.
Come on, show.
You're so cute.
Great movability for my shoulders for the super
Great.
cat.
No, you was in timeout. Somebody accidentally put you in timeout.
Who was in timeout?
Yeah,
Dawn was
Tank
on
did it.
timeout.
She did it on accident. Tank did it.
Oh, okay.
Tank.
Well, you're just in time for
But
the
she did it
shoulder
twice
shirt.
or 3 times.
Yeah,
so it's-
Tank fell asleep.
Christine, you're hilarious.
Look at how much ample room I have for super chats. So good.
And
That's
what yarn
adorable.
do you use?
A cinnamon swirl cake.
Cute. I grabbed
Is
my
it
other
soft?
bag.
We got 103 thumbs up.
That's super cute, Christine.
It says
I
it's
love
a
it.
crop. They say it's a crop top, but it just fits me like a regular.
And is that yarn soft?
Not really. I mean, it. No.
You see, she was trying to like make it seem like it
Well,
is,
you
but
did a good job on that. Now,
once you wash it though, I
Yeah,
bet you
Karen
will get
Cakes.
soft.
If you're watching, you can sponsor this channel. I'm not an affiliate.
we got 103
That's what YouTubers
dummies.
say.
Ice cream yarn's on clearance too.
How much
Oh,
is
that
that?
ice cream yarn is amazing. I got so much ice cream yarn that I ain't even used yet.
$1.49. I got this one because it's blue and I needed to make a baby blanket, and so I grabbed them.
I still have some for the last.
These little guys are on clearance.
What is that?
How much are those?
They are $1.74.
Is it amigurumi or whatever?
No, you make like a blanket
It's
or
the
something.
one-hit
for
wonder.
that.
Make a blanket or a hat.
Yeah, you can make a hat and use these as the pom pom.
Aww.
And here's
No. I'm
Bartender.
done.
Oh my god, how cute.
and
I felt those when I was at Hobby Lobby, and they are rough.
I love
They are.
that yarn.
and then the
Love
Chloe's are on clearance too.
Oh, the Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
How
For
much?
$1.99.
I got those last year. I love them.
Mm-hmm. I did too.
Oh, that would be
I
pretty
made my-
knitted. I
and you know
see.
what?
That's what I want to get me some yarns that are good for knitting that I
And you know
normally
what?
wouldn't get crochet
This-
with.
This felts too.
Wait,
Even though it's not 100%, it's I made a little purse, like a
Well,
little.
if it's got wool in it, I
pouch.
can't use it.
Oh yeah, it's wool. I made a little purse that I was gonna put my cell phone in, just to see if it would felt, and it
I'll
felt.
be right back.
And my granddaughter took it. Well, I gave it to her. She didn't take it, and she carries it around. It's perfectly fine.
aww.
So, but yeah, it's wool. Wool
Okay,
and something.
Jeannie, you said you want to get some more yarns that are like more
Look at you,
knitting
all wet
yarns.
now.
What is the
Not
difference?
necessarily knitting yarns, but like yarns that I wouldn't like the romantic that
Mhm.
Angie bought. I
Right.
normally wouldn't buy it to crochet with because it's got a lot of halo to it. It's got a lot of extra fibers coming off of the strand of yarn. So to crochet with it, it wouldn't frog real good. Look
Oh
at
my
the
God.
Cookie Monster. That's not the Cookie Monster. That's Oscar.
I
the
see. I
gla-
would get the garbage one because if it turns out ugly, it's the garbage.
I don't know. I bought one of all
Oscar?
they had except for Elmo, and he didn't have a head, so I didn't get him.
How much was the Sweet Divinity?
The what?
How much was the
Chloe.
Sweet Divinity?
I got the Chloe. I didn't get the Sweet Divinity.
Oh, you got Chloe. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a
Yeah,
bunch
I
of
made-
Sweet Divinity last year. It looked like this, but okay.
But
it's
Abby
Chloe.
said she
What is
needs a
that?
couple more of the Chloe in the pick of the bunch color.
Oh, that's
Oh,
more
that's
like
not
that.
as halo-y. That's nice. I could
Is
probably-
this beautiful?
Yeah.
This is from last year, though. Last
Oh.
summer. It
And
was.
what is that?
This is a
Sweet-
Sweet Divinity blush. It was $5.49. I bought it for $1.37. Yarn Bee.
Ooh,
Sweet Divinity.
Sanita.
That's from last year.
Both of those colors together.
I like
You and
that,
Angie,
yeah.
your powers combined.
Hey, Truly.
What is that, Sunita?
The same thing as hers, the Sweet Divinity.
Oh yeah. Did you get a bunch last year?
Yeah.
Me
And
too,
it
girl.
comes, wait, it comes in an organza bag like that?
No, I put it in it.
Oh,
I got that in so many
That
pretty
yarn.
colors.
I have that yarn. That's acrylic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's got wool in it, I have to stay away from it, even if it's only got 5% wool in it. I can't do alpaca.
This is
wool,
80.
I can't do Angora.
So you
I
need
can't
to
do
do
any of
vegan
that.
yarns.
Yep.
I will if I touch alpaca yarn. If I just touch it, I'm itching from my head down to my toes.
Let me see.
Good night, dark sky.
Good night, dark
Good night,
sky.
Sophia.
Good night, dark
Good
sky.
night, dark sky.
Is this?
That's probably that weather y'all getting up there in Illinois.
Well, it's pouring down rain here.
Yeah, it's 80% acrylic, 20% nylon.
Yeah, I'll say there's no cotton. There's no wool in it.
Sweet divinity.
You guys, I gotta sew the ends, but guess what?
Are you doing?
It's finished.
Done, yay!
Yay! Woo-hoo!
Macy did it.
Wow.
Doesn't that make you feel good?
Yes.
Yes, Queen.
I was like, am I ever gonna get
We
this?
all bow down.
I gotta sew in the ends, but outside that, it's done.
I've never used cashmere yarns that I know of.
All right, y'all. Little man just came
Chris,
downstairs. So I
they
think he
say
likes
the
my
Z
attention.
twist yarn
How's he doing?
is
He's
better for
eating.
crochet because it don't split. I tried that Line Brand Z twist yarn when they came out with it. I couldn't stand it.
Line brand, Z-twist.
Z-twist.
I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
It is. Look, it's finished.
Yay!
I am
That's
so
awesome. Beautiful.
I'm gonna love it, Niecy.
All right, so little man's down here. I think they want my undivided. I've hidden long enough. The boys are calling my name.
They found you.
Bye, good
He
night.
said it's bedtime. It's time for me to get off with my friends.
You spending time with me.
Aw.
You spent all day with me, man. You spent down here all day with me. Do not let him lie to you.
Little man says y'all done had my mama long enough. Now it's time for me to have her.
All right, you want to wave bye to everybody?
Yeah. He said,
Bye, Z-man.
How's he doing?
Thanks for letting us borrow your mom.
Bye, little man.
Bye, little man.
All right. Bye, little man.
He's all, I want my mama.
Cashmere yarn. Oh my gosh, I would die.
Now I
I
have
have
some linen
cashmere
yarn
yarn.
that
I
got
just gotta
from,
find it.
From Premier.
How expensive is that?
What?
Very.
Linen yarn. It wasn't
Cashmere?
Premier.
No, like cashmere yarn. Cashmere yarn must be so expensive.
It is. But
It
it's
is.
super soft. Okay, one of these is
I
No,
bought
it's-
some. I have not used it yet.
Is
I
it your
haven't
most
either.
pretty yarn?
It's very, very soft. But I wish I knew what I did with it.
Uh-oh.
this one. This
It's
one's
in here
cashmere
somewhere.
alpaca.
Oh my gosh.
So soft. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Do you only have one?
Yeah, it was in a mystery thing from Knit Crate, and now they are no more. So
Huh.
There's no more Nickery?
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Nickery,
Knit
we
Crate.
had
Yeah,
I
like,
gotta
they,
go get that
like
tape.
they were there, and then they were just gone, like instantly.
huh.
Like
All
all
right,
the
so
people that had the things, yeah, the subscriptions or whatever. Mm-hmm.
Now this is
Barely see
linen.
Tiny, Pam. Pam, I can see Tiny's face poking out from back behind the chair. He climbed into the cube.
Oh, is he in the cube?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's sitting
What,
up
your
like,
dog?
like if you make it big, he's right here.
Cat, her cat.
Oh, your cat.
Yeah. You gotta make me big to see his face though. I don't
Lord,
know.
my cat would have all my yarn tangled up. I'd have to kill him.
Oh my gosh.
I see him. Down there.
Tiny.
How cute.
Tiny.
He's playing peekaboo. He's like, y'all see me? Do y'all really see me?
Elizabeth, I sure as heck hope not.
He doesn't mess with your yarn.
She said, is there a snake near me? Oh, I hope not.
What? Why would there be a snake?
I don't know.
Oh my God! Don't be saying snakes.
You have a snake?
I've had a snake in here before, so you tell me where you
What?
think it might be.
Hey, you have
Nothing
stuff like that
like
happen when you live in the country.
Yeah. Mice. Yeah. Let's see. Where did I saw somebody that asked me a question. Hold up. Scroll.
Pam, make a hat.
The mandala. Oh, the mandala ombre is happy. The color is happy.
Angie's leaning back. That means she's tired.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
exhausted.
this is 47% linen and 53% cotton. And this
Okay,
was
we're
some I
past
got
Angie's
from,
bedtime.
Wait,
some
go
I got
big.
from Premier a couple of years ago. And these are the colors that I got.
Oh, pretty.
Ooh.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, love those colors.
Now this is really, really rough feeling.
Oh.
And when you cake it up, it will come all to pieces.
Oh no.
Because of the roughness of it. It feels waxy.
It's such a
But
tiny
I've
little
heard people
snake.
say that it really softens up
Or
when you
hank.
wash it. And this is a chain spun yarn. I still hadn't decided what I'm going to make with it, but I do want to make a wearable with it. I got more than this. This is just what I brought out.
I was going to say, with only those, you could make a bra. I need more.
170 yards.
Some pasties.
There you go.
Tina said that they said that that Little Knit's closed, but I mean Knit Crate closed because of the
pandemic.
Yep.
I think Knit Crate also closed because they was getting a lot of bad reviews.
Mm-hmm.
Because they switched on how they were doing their shipping, and then they started being late shipping and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the BBB got them.
I got you, Elizabeth. Mama Maria said it was my cat's tail.
I do too, Debbie. Miss Debbie, chain spun is a really good yarn. Now that would be something that wouldn't peel bad if it's a chain spun yarn. I think that's where we get our problem with peeling is because the yarn is twisted. And when you wash it, they sometimes all that stuff separates and but if you cake up yarn to crochet with it and you get a lot of peeling on your hand and on your yarn winder, you can just about guess that yarn is going to be bad about peeling when you wash it.
That's a good rule of thumb.
Mama Maria's, it would have scared me too. Oh, I like that, Margie.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's
bunny tails.
Margie.
Oh, cute.
What size hook are you using?
I'm using an 8mm.
Because I see a little drape with it and see like little, I can see through it a little bit. That's why I asked. It's not tight.
Yeah.
Right, Regina. I know it'll soften up, but crocheting with it's gonna be the fun part. Because it's so rough feeling. It feels waxy.
Well, it's almost midnight over here, so I'm gonna take off.
Good night.
Okay,
Good night.
Night, Nancy.
You go live on Monday, Wednesday,
Night,
and Friday.
Nancy.
At what time?
It's only Mondays and Fridays now, and I'm going. I have to change my time to 8 o'clock.
On Fridays?
Mondays and Fridays at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
8 o'clock. What?
Eastern.
Eastern.
Eastern. On Mondays I do the miniature Monday, and on Fridays is a craft with me crafty challenge.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nailed it.
This week
And
is gonna be
y'all
wood.
haven't been able to visit her house yet. Y'all need to. She does a lot of woodwork.
Just
She
wrote it
makes a
down.
lot of stuff with wood. She crochets, and she's just a crafter altogether. She does a lot of stuff.
And her little miniatures are super duper cute.
Super
they
cute.
are.
You can
I'm
see the
making
little
a
house right
chandelier
there.
from my miniature kitchen out of shrinky dink.
We got Dawn in the
Hi, Dawn.
Later, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you have behind you, Dawn? What is all that? Oh, it's Big Twist.
You look scared. Are you okay?
Go, darling, go. I know you can't hang with the big dog.
What is that noise?
I was
Andy,
typing.
Oh,
Dawn typing.
You can do it. Hi.
How are you, Dawn?
Oh no, Ivy, that's awful.
She's got a delay, I think. Can you
Hey,
hear us,
Dawn,
okay?
can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Am I delayed?
not.
No, we
Yeah.
can hear you now.
I think there's something wrong at first, but I think you're
No,
good now.
I don't want to I didn't want to talk over anybody.
Oh, honey, you
You're
just
doing
get
good.
in where you fit in around here. You just start talking and we'll hush.
Welcome in. It's great to see you.
She is, darling, isn't she, Elizabeth?
Yeah. What are you working on?
Okay. Got it.
Hey, Dawn, what are you working on?
I just turned off my YouTube and I'm in StreamYard. So that's what I think it should be better now.
That's what she's working on.
And yeah, no, I have this.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, pretty. Make it solo.
Oh, thank you. It's the Red Heart Super Saver Ombre in this one. Newspaper, yeah. What is it? Graphite. It says graphite on it.
Pretty, very pretty.
Sorry for
That
the.
is pretty.
Yarn
And then, actually, yeah, I did have a little bit. I don't have
Yarn
the
avalanche.
best storing right now system, so it's all just kind of, as you can see, shoved back here in these little temporary cubes.
Well,
And-
yours looks way better than mine. You want to see my room.
Now, we don't want you to do a panoramic view.
No, but this stitch comes from another YouTuber named Altknots on here,
Oh,
and she calls it the spider stitch. Now she's doing a crochet along that every month she releases. She does a tutorial on a new square, and then at the end of 12 months, you'll have 12 squares that you can join together and have a large queen size blanket. So they're like about 23 to 23. And actually, I wanted to ask you ladies, it started out as 23 and now it's 20. Does it like shrink or relax? I'm hearing that makes it like smaller as it sits, because when you maybe work with it, it stretches and then I don't know how I only have 20 inches now.
Sounds like you're tightening your tension.
Oh, I'm a
Yeah.
very tight crocheter. Yes, I am. So,
Maybe go
but
up a hook size.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
this
what I
is
would do.
this is a really tight stitch too, though.
Yeah.
It's hard to get it in the space.
And if you're a tight crocheter and you're doing a tight dent stitch like that, do a few more chains than, if she gives you the multiples for the stitch, do a few more.
Yes.
Maybe go to 26 inches on your chain instead of 23, or use a bigger hook to do your chain with.
Mm-hmm.
But do not frog what you already did.
No.
No.
This is
As long
taking
as your
me.
stitch count matches the other squares, you'll be okay. That
Yeah,
square
yes.
just be a little bit smaller, but you can make it work.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely have to alter the other squares to match this one because no, I'm not undoing it. And I've
As
never
long as
had
your
this.
stitch count across, are y'all doing like a single crochet border around every square?
Yes.
You can increase that to make your stitch count match the other squares if you need to.
Yeah, because the foundation chain is 72 and she did 72 and I'm using a medium 4 worsted weight,
What
which
size
was
hook are you
similar. It's 5.5. And I'm thinking she maybe used a 6 and maybe that's the difference.
Yeah.
But it's not the same as I measured it with a tape measure and it's not the same measurement from
Yeah,
when
if
I
you measure
started.
23 inches on your chain, when you start crocheting tight stitches and dent stitches, you're going to lose on the sides.
Okay, so it's not the Twilight Zone. I'm okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
But don't. Abby said, are your other squares the same size?
I don't know yet because I haven't started them. I'm almost done with this one because it's not quite a square. I think I have one more row to get 21 by 21. But I've been working on my, I have a couple Addy knitting machines to help save my hands because crochet has been hurting. And I didn't bring any, but I have my, yes. And I've been making hats for Hearts for Humanity. It's a local charity here.
Oh, good. That's
And then
good.
my 100-day granny squares. I got all these day 17. So thank you for letting me show and tell, and I'll hang out and crochet here as long as you guys want to hang out. I just wanted to wait for some space to free up before, because I'm fed, I'm watered, I'm good to go.
And girl, I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, it's 2 hours past her bedtime.
I already
And
fell
look,
asleep.
it's just 9 o'clock where they are.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock where I am.
Me
I already
too.
fell asleep a couple times sitting here like
As
this.
long as you don't
You've
start
been
snor-
doing the
start
most
snoring.
with your shopping. That can wear you out.
Look at, we have California all in that area, and then
Love
we
my
have
shirt.
Central right here.
Nice.
West Coast, Middle Coast.
There you go.
And then
And we got the Northwest. We got the Northwest. We got Lydia.
Yep, I'm not threat.
Oh,
Where do you live,
you're
Lydia?
Central.
But
I
you're
live in
in
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
But she's Central time, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's Midwest
See?
still.
So I said Midwest, middle.
I'm Central. Pam Central. Sanita Central. And that's it.
Lydia Central too.
And Lydia Central. So Angie, Margie,
Pacific,
Dawn,
Pacific, Pacific,
and
Pacific.
Christine is West Coast.
Pacific.
We're
Yeah,
Pacific.
Pacific.
Y'all are Pacific time, but what are y'all Pacific with?
Being a late bird?
I'm
a little
getting
late bird.
tired.
Christine's Pacific with nailed it.
That is true.
Yep, me and Regina's in the South. Mama Maria's in the South. She's in Texas.
Got Dallas, Eastern
Oh,
here.
that's right. No, in and out. Well, at 11 o'clock, it's going to be 11 here at 12. It's going to jump to 1.
Yep.
It's tonight. Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
but
Wait,
Mountain
so is it
Time's
10
not
right now?
changing.
But that just means we get to Hobby Lobby an hour earlier come Monday.
Exactly.
Even though they're darn well, they still not going to open the doors till 9 o'clock.
I know.
It'll be 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I gotta
I'll
work.
be on this. I'll be on the same time zone as Arizona.
Hey,
Haycraft and Callie are in that area too, because it's 9 o'clock where she's at.
Yeah.
Ivy, Jacob is wherever you want him to be. He's a time traveler.
He's gonna be at Christini's before long, Ivy.
Don't forget to subscribe to him.
Hilarious.
They probably will, Mama Riz. They'll probably let you return it.
What are you trying to return?
I don't know if you can clearance yarn or not.
You can. You just have to have the receipt. I've already done it.
Oh, I was gonna say, if not, you could just stand right out on the sidewalk, and then ladies will snatch that up.
I got not very often, but last year there were some things I got that I didn't end up liking, so I exchanged it. I returned it, and yeah, get your money back or exchange it. Either one. Just have to have the
That's
receipt.
right, Elizabeth. We party down south. Party all the time. Party all the time.
The Jeannie never gets tired. She can stay up forever.
I get sleepy during the day and at night. I done told y'all, I believe I got sundowners. When the sun goes down, I get wide awake.
Same.
Me too.
And then
When
when
the
my alarm
sun
goes
comes
off in the
up,
morning, ugh.
I think it's time for me to go to sleep, y'all. And I did not work nights when I was nursing. I had a day shift. I worked Monday through Friday. I was off on weekends, off holidays. I did not work. Did work 3 to 11 shift. And trust me, working at that nursing home, when I got home, it was shower and Katie bar the door.
Did this happen to you? Did you get coronavirus?
Not that I know of.
Okay, because that happened to me when I got coronavirus. I would be up all day at night. So I had to for 2 weeks, every day I had to go sit in the sun for 15 minutes so my clock would go back because my body didn't know what time it was.
What was it? January last year? I got real sick. Where the only thing I wanted to do was sleep.
You got it.
In the bed. I didn't want to eat. I didn't want to drink nothing. I didn't want to do anything.
You got it.
I pretty much stayed in the bed for a week. I think that was last January. And I went to the doctor.
I slept for 3 days straight, basically.
Me too.
I only got up to
COVID.
take my meds, and that was it.
I had paid for tests that were negative. I had free tests that was negative. So did I have it? And when I went to the doctor, I was negative. I don't know. But ever since that time in January when I was sick, my husband swore him down I had the coronavirus.
You had it.
I've had problems with sleeping at night. Like I can literally stay on here till 2 o'clock in the morning, get off of here, go get in my bed, and probably still be awake at 6 o'clock in the morning. But as soon as that sun shines, I'm out.
You know what though? Your internal clock probably has to be switched back around because after I had coronavirus, I read about it. I'm like, why do I stay up all night? And they said your clock, because you were all messed up from the coronavirus. So I started doing 15 minutes in the sun for 2 weeks every day. And then now I'm fine. Now I can go to sleep at night.
And I yawn, but I'm not sleepy.
Yeah.
I can go sit in a hot tub of water thinking that's going to relax. I mean, run that water, just straight hot water, and get in there and come out like a red cherry. And I thinking that's going to relax me. Oh, no.
No. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'll be out.
And normally I'm asleep before mine even hits the pillow.
Do you
My
like to
husband
read?
said you go to sleep the fastest of anybody I've ever known.
And that's how I was before coronavirus. I could just fall asleep. I'd be worse than I am now. Way worse. I got to take stuff to go to sleep.
A sweater, but my edges weren't straight, so now I just have ramen noodles.
Why do you do that?
Yeah, I've had some crazy sleep patterns, and there's some, and it takes me a good 2 weeks. I can go for about 2 weeks on 3-4 hours of sleep every day.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Yep. But
I'm
after
same
about
way.
2 weeks, I'm gonna sleep all day and all night for one day.
Did you see Dawn's comment? She said her clock's messed up because of YouTube.
Yeah, that too.
That is
Yeah.
So, Jeannie,
Yep.
do you like to read?
I can read. I can play Uno on my phone. I can do all kind of stuff, and it does not make me
Doesn't
sleepy.
make you sleepy. That's what I do. I
I
just put on my.
thought that maybe me going back to reading books and not on Kindle on my phone would help. Oh no.
Well, see, that don't help me because I have to like pay attention and keep. But what I do is I just put it on my phone or on my tablet, and I turn the brightness down so that it's whatever the sepia or whatever, and then I lay there and I lay down. I put it beside me, so then when I fall asleep, it just shuts off.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I happen to get a book
even
that I
tried.
really, really like, and then that don't work.
I'm blaming you, Pam.
I've got some medicine called Atarax. It's called hydroxyzine. It's an allergy medicine too.
Oh,
I have that for my allergies.
Yeah, but it's called Atarax, and it's also an anti-anxiety medication as well. I used to take one of those, and those little pills are little bitty.
They are.
I used to could take one of them, and in 30 minutes of taking it, I'm out like a light. Shoot. I could probably take 10 of them, and it wouldn't faze me.
Well, let's not do that.
No.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not.
what did I do?
Hey, Steve. I don't take it for allergies, Christine. I use it.
Did you watch it?
I use it when I used it when I got poison ivy.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
it was
what I mean,
other
is
Pam.
when I had an allergic, I went into like, what do they call it?
Anaphylactic.
Yes,
Anaphylactic.
I had an anaphylactic episode, and then like for 2 weeks after, I was on hydroxyzine. It's not like an Allegra once a day thing. I had an allergic reaction, and in order to like stabilize my immune system after that, I was on that for 2 weeks, but it made me super tired.
Normally, I could take a Flexeril and a tramadol pain medicine and go right on the bed. Shh. Not now.
I
It's
watched
like,
Jeannie.
and I don't know if it was from me having coronavirus or if it was from the vaccinations.
Huh?
Because I did get 2 of the Moderna vaccinations. I didn't get no more than that though.
Same. Yeah, I did the 2 first, and then I didn't get any more. But I was born at 11:43 at night, so I don't think it's in my nature to be a daytime person. I'm a vampire. I was born a vampire.
I was born at 6 something in the morning. So
Me too.
Yeah, no, I came at as close to midnight as I could get.
I actually think my time was 6:34. Can't remember exactly what was on my birth certificate.
So I watched Yarny Fiber Sisters Friday night, and then I see what is it? Affordably Crafty at 6 a.m. Saturday morning. And then I go to sleep.
Oh, you don't go to sleep in between?
I try to. I lay there from like 2 a.m. until they come on, and then I fall asleep.
I go to sleep and then
Good night,
I
Darcia.
Good night.
Good night, Angie.
Good night.
It's like our little joke. I tell Ginger, I say, Ginger, who's still awake?
Why don't you go to bed, Angie?
I am, because I've already fallen asleep twice.
Okay.
Oh no, go.
I feel
And
like
it's
this.
not coffee because I can literally drink a cup of coffee and go straight to bed when I can go to sleep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can
All right.
too.
I'm
night,
going to
Take your
bed.
makeup off.
Angie.
Good night.
Sorry,
Good night.
Sorry,
Angie, what you got
Jeannie.
going on?
Huh?
You'll be live tomorrow.
I will.
Your yarn party.
All right.
No,
I'm
art
sorry.
party.
Party.
It's her
Art party.
Art party.
Angie's art party tomorrow, 2:00 p.m. Pacific.
See,
Wednesday.
that's when I wake up. I catch you. Yeah, I catch you every time because that's when I wake up.
Oh, good. Wednesday, Angie's knit and crochet night, 5:00 p.m. Pacific. Friday, Angie's yarn party, 11:00 a.m. Pacific. And then Yarny Fiber Sisters on Saturday, 4:00 p.m. Pacific. Can't believe I did that because I'm tired.
That is like a full-time
All right.
job.
Sorry, Jeannie. I'm sorry I'm bailing on you, Jeannie.
No, I completely understand, Angie. I completely understand. Some people ain't got it like that.
5 hours.
You did the most.
All right. Love all of you.
I love you. You did
Night, guys. Okay, let me not end the chat. Let me end myself.
Yeah,
Remove
don't end the live.
She gone.
There you go. She did it right. Yeah, Ivy stays up like that too. She stays up for about 22 to 24 hours and then crashes.
I go to sleep and then I wake up, do the affordably crafty thing, and then like I'm up. I can't just stay up straight. I'll probably go to sleep right after this.
Angie's still in the basement.
She probably
she just ended. She just got herself out of the basement.
Some folks can't hang.
Right, just some folks just can't hang, can they, Regina? Can
I'm not
someone
far
drop
behind
Dawn's
her.
link? Dawn, can you type in the chat and type neighbor?
Okay.
She'll have to do it from YouTube side.
Okay.
Or I can get it.
Typing on YouTube, I see her.
Okay.
I can go back up in the chat and get it.
Hey, Sunita.
Yes,
Thank you.
It was on my live that we were talking about flowers in the attic, but I haven't read it.
Well, you're gonna get hooked.
Oh, thank
Flowers
you,
in
Jeannie.
the Attic. Oh my God, I've read all those books. I had
Same.
all the books.
Me
Let
too.
me tell you something. Now, when you start
I
reading,
can too
that's something that's gonna
sometimes.
keep you awake. Because once you start reading Flowers in the Attic, you don't want to put it down.
I cried.
I literally read that book or the series in a week.
Yeah, 'cause
I
we
was
were
in
talking
junior
about
high.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I read them all in junior. Started reading them in junior high.
But you know what? That's what I don't understand. Why would they let
This is Dawn's link right here, y'all.
Oh, Dawn, you have content?
No, but I guess I better get some.
Yeah, but
I don't
Hey,
have
do some shorts. Start doing short videos. That's all you got to start out with to get used to it. Do some short videos and post them on there. They can be 15 to 60 seconds.
They are easy to do, Dawn. If I can do it, you can do it.
Thank you.
It was. And did y'all see the
don't wanna
movie
do
about Flowers in the Attic? It's nothing compared to the book.
I hated it. I hated
But-
how they killed her at the end. Sorry.
Yes, it's nothing compared
No.
to the book.
You have to watch the Lifetime ones.
Of the Flower in the Attic.
Yeah, that is exactly like the book. Which then makes me think that makes so much more sense of why they didn't want them together. Like why the mom was so like, no, don't do it. And then you have to watch the Flowers in the Attic origin, where it talks about the mom and how she married the dad. I was blown away.
I have no
I'm trying
idea.
not to say anything because I don't want a spoiler alert if anybody wants to watch it or read
Yeah,
it. You
gonna
have
watch
to.
it.
Yeah, I don't want to give it away.
I so
Well, I
much.
might as well get something to work on while I'm just sitting here that I ain't got to concentrate on.
Maybe I'll get that on my next Audible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real good.
Now,
The thing about it is that I learned that V.C. Andrews, the writer that's credited, actually passed away. And she had ghostwriters. So a lot of that stuff is written from her notes and they just kept going. So The one little tidbit I'll give you is that when you read a series and then there's a final book, it's a recap of the whole series, the other 4 or 5 books that came before it. She only has one book called My Sweet Audrina that is a solo book that doesn't have any, what's that? The
Prologue?
prequels, like the prequel or the sequels. It's just its own independent book. And if you like horror, because technically it is, yeah, they're really good. I enjoy the writing.
Yeah, because right now, because I was so hooked with Flowers in the Attic that I started reading her Heaven series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she has a series called Dawn.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's like 2 other ones I can't think of off the top of my head, but I haven't read them since high school. Actually, a little bit in college, but yeah, that was junior high and high school for me.
At work instead of turning on YouTube, because when I turn on YouTube at work, I want to pick up my phone and chat and say hi to everybody and all that. I can't do it because my hands are moving with the papers. I can't keep looking up. So the audiobooks is my entertainment at work. But yeah.
Oh.
How many friends do we still have here?
A bunch.
42 people in here.
Who's in here? Speak up. Man, I'm not far behind Angie. I think I'm gonna get going soon.
Wait.
What? Who said that? Christine?
Wait,
Yes.
Christina, before you go.
No, I'm pretty sure. I think it's something. For Elizabeth Aaron Crochet, I'm replying to the chat.
You can come up if you want to. Might as well be Dawn S a pajama party.
I haven't seen John P tonight. It was me typing.
Okay, you guys ready?
For what?
You better wake Nightbot up. Go in there and tell him hi.
Oh, yeah, Nightbot just posted Brenda, the newbie crocheter. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys. I thought you might. Oh, sorry to kick you. I'll kick the table. I'm kicking you. This is what I learned to crochet with. This is very old school, like 80s, 90s, Red Heart.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
When we hear the actor who plays Jesus.
I learned how to, crochet on this. And back in the day, this was the softest yarn you could find. I remember this being the softest thing I ever felt in my life. So I went on eBay, and you can't find them anymore because I bought them all. And so above me that you can't really see so much is this, and then we're going this way. This one, it's in the dark. But yeah, that was my original hoard that I started with.
I like that.
Thank you. And I just did a single crochet for since I was 19 years old. That's all I knew how to do. So I would just make blankets like this all day. And that's all I did. Single crochet.
I do a single crochet.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi.
So yeah, I made it's like a queen size, and I'm sorry I'm not back enough to show you, but it keeps going and going.
That's really
nice though. I like that, and I like them colors.
Thank you. I know. I just
learned with Red Heart.
So yeah, that's my first love. That's where I started. It's what I've been doing for the last 25 years.
That's definitely got to be like an heirloom.
Yeah, my daughter already has one, and this one's mine. So I don't know. It might, yeah, it'll go to someone, I'm sure.
I love it.
Thank you.
I love it too.
And then now I have my brother's girlfriend is having twins, a boy and a girl. So
that's
got to get some baby hats made and other things, and all the little dresses and stuff, Jeannie, you've been putting up. I'm just dying over here. I can't. I'm like, I need more hands. I have to go faster.
We need to be octopuses when it comes down to crochet. I'd be crocheting on one thing, and with two of my other arms, I'd be knitting something, and with the other two, I'd be
using one knitting machine,
couldn't we?
And the other knitting machine. Yes, it would be awesome.
Oh yeah, you can just use your Addie to make the hats.
Correct. Yeah. So for my birthday, it's on the 24th, and the babies are coming on the 22nd. She's actually in the hospital right now, hoping that she'll keep them in because they weren't due until May, and they're coming early because they're twins, and this happens, So
right. Hopefully they're giving her steroid shots to help develop their lungs and stuff.
Yes,
especially
they
the
are.
boys.
They're doing everything that they can, and I'm super excited.
Because it takes little boys longer to develop in utero than it does a little girl.
Yeah, on average, I've heard that too.
Yeah.
I think it takes them longer postnatal as well.
Yeah.
Until they're about 30.
She should be at 37 until they're 30 years. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Not 30 months.
Not 30 months. No, she'll be, she's going to be at 37 weeks. When they want to say it's okay, they can come now.
Yeah, usually any time after 36 weeks is good for a little boy.
Yeah, so she's doing great. She's actually a little bored. I told her crochet something.
Yeah. What are you working on, Greenie?
Bed rest.
What are you working on?
Her mosaic. That is so
She's gotten
pretty.
so far. It is so pretty. You did a lot.
Wow, that's beautiful considering.
Oh, you got the whole star done. Awesome.
It looks
Yeah.
so good.
Very nice.
I feel like
That's why us girls are tougher than them boys, because it don't take us long to bake in the oven.
Jeannie, weren't you saying that who said it? Someone said horses. It's like almost a year that they are pregnant. A horse?
Yes, it is.
The gestation period?
That's
It's
what
like a
elephants
year.
Yeah, elephant is
Elephant, 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, elephants are 2 years. Gosh, poor things.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's 13 months for horses.
That sucks.
And it's only 6 for dogs. 6 or 7.
And it ain't long enough for cats.
Mm-mm. Just 8 weeks, they done.
2 or 3 months for a cat? Yeah.
It's like 2 months. Yeah, it's super fast.
Short, yeah.
And then they have like 8 cats.
And then 2 weeks after that, they trying to get pregnant again. They ain't even through nursing.
15 kids and counting.
I got 2 out there pregnant now, but I don't have 3. I had 19. I don't know where the other ones ran off to. They somewhere in the neighborhood, y'all. I've been trying to catch my tomcat Tigger.
Okay,
I've
when
been
I'm
trying
done
to
with
catch
this,
him going up and down the ladder.
I'll put the link down. I just got this much.
Elizabeth, I can't say that.
Congratulations,
That's funny
Debbie.
though. Yeah, right?
Wow.
All
My
healthy
dog
babies.
was
Yay.
She was always pregnant. The mutt slut.
Wonderful.
Yeah. We had a Great Dane that was that way. The male she went out looking for the male dogs. The male dogs didn't come looking for her. She went out looking for them.
But you know they are little sluts because they sleep with multiple dogs when they're in heat. That's why they have all them different colored dogs and stuff.
What a floozy.
It's
And you
possible, yeah.
You never know what breed they're gonna be because they might breed with multiple breed dogs.
Yep, then you get 2 of this one and 3 of that one.
Yeah.
That's what Duncan is, I think. We don't know what he is.
He's a mutt.
He is a mutt. But they told me he was a Beagle Saint Bernard mix. He's like this big. There's no way he's a Saint Bernard. But he kind of looks
short.
He's short.
He might be a beagle with Saint Bernard features, and he just has the hair of a Saint. Ain't he hairy?
Yeah.
He might have the hair of a Saint Bernard.
Ain't he hairy?
Yes, he's hairy.
But you know what the other 2 are?
Yeah, Hercules is full bred. I think Alaska is too. She looks more husky than he is. But
good night, Miss Tina.
But he bad.
Right. I bought him some hemp chewables.
Who?
Hercules.
For what? He crazy enough.
So he will stay out of my stuff.
Oh.
Did it work?
No.
Oh.
He ate a whole box of hot tamales.
So is he the only one that bothers your yarn and stuff?
No, he doesn't bother my yarn.
Oh.
Alaska will not let him in this room for any reason.
Oh, that's right. She guards that room.
Yeah.
Because Alaska is telling him this is a woman's only room. Don't you see all this yarn in here? You don't know what to do with that.
And sometimes
And
she
then
won't
she
let him
tells
in. And sometimes she won't even let him go down the hallway. He be barking.
Exactly.
Then after she tells him it's a woman's only room because of all the yarn, you don't know what to do with it. She also tells him, and I don't think our owner does either. Because don't you see all the stuff she's got in this room? But you're still not coming in here. Do you hear me?
I have a Jack Russell poodle. I got hit. I buy him CBD. It doesn't really help either. Oh, I don't know. I mean, he's wild, but I did it to like help him with his anxiety because he's very attached to his dad, and he has separation anxiety. So it helps. I think it helps to calm that down. I've tried the other doggy drops that I forget what those are called. They come in a little yellow bottle. They kind of help too, but he didn't like the flavor. So eventually he stopped even taking that one. But he loves the CBD. He thinks that's the best stuff to eat. He doesn't know I'm drugging him. No, I'm not drugging him. There's no THC in it. It's just to calm him down. Yes, Jack Russell's just bounce. That they do. And
Yeah,
he's
they're
a poodle.
anyway.
So does this look
he's
like they will go?
Yeah.
It's
On
great.
on my camera or my screen I see it does.
Yeah, that
great.
matches.
Purple go with anything, baby.
No, it's not purple. It's gray.
Oh, it looked like it was like a lilac color.
It did look lilac, but now it looks gray. Yeah, that goes with it.
That would be good, yeah.
Okay, so here was my plan. I was going to do this for the bottom half of this.
Pam, you
Doesn't
see
it
my
look
wall,
so
Pam?
low?
Pam, you see this wall? That's crimson. That's crimson, baby. All day, every day in the living room, baby.
And then I was going to crochet around the neck area with this color too. So it kind of all balances out. Let me
That'll
put
look good.
Hold on.
I think that'll look good.
Mm-hmm.
I had to sleep
I
with
like
the baby.
that.
I have to sleep with the baby in the living room because we on the air mattress because my bed got a lot of yarn on, and he like to move around a lot.
Oh, he's spending the night?
Yeah. See, look, here you go.
Oh.
He got his head on my crochet. I got a queen size, a granny square blanket. He got his head laid on it.
Aww.
Aw.
So
He's
it's
not
supposed
sure.
to sit down a lot
Hmm.
further.
Now that you're doing, Sunita, that's Spring's pattern,
That's
right?
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nice.
It is.
I can't even push you back. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm tucked.
Oh, that's how that works. I was wondering.
That's really pretty.
A poncho vest or something?
It's a poncho, but this is not long enough. So
Yeah, it looks like a cape.
yeah.
But that design's really pretty.
That
The
is.
zigzag.
So
Kind of
Would
puts
I-
you in mind of the vest that the lavender chair lady made, the mandala vest.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does
But
she
I
know
would-
Jacob?
Because look at how far it
I'm
goes
so
down.
sorry.
I was thinking about crocheting around and just double crochet and making it like kind of like a, what do you call that? A cowl to go around.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or
with
they're
that-
calling them snoods now. The snood.
Oh yeah, like you can make it a hood.
Or what is a Ginger say? A scooty?
A scooty, yeah.
The scooty?
A hoodie. But
Yeah, a hoodie. But
A
it's a snud. She calls it a scooty.
Elizabeth say, Yarnita, that's beautiful.
thank you. Look at I can shake it.
Shake it,
Shoulders, girl.
Yeah, but I think this is too wide. I should have just did two.
I forgot all about this.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you
did
can't
you
hear
do the
me.
crochet along with the
With alt knots. With her cowl
I forgot
scooty.
what her-
Kayla.
Kayla, yeah.
Yeah, this was January, right? From January also?
I didn't do it.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's from Wednesday.
Yes. That was it. Ended up being my colors.
Yeah.
Love it.
It was,
You don't
thank
have the
you.
tassel?
That's just like this knitted boho cardigan I'm doing. I don't know why, because it don't get cold enough here to wear.
This it was the mood snood is what she called it, a mood snood. So you would pick colors of yarn for your mood, and then you would use black for sad, and I have gray for scared, and lavender for peaceful, and white for calm, or whatever, like just examples.
Well, it's good to see more white in there than black, or
Yeah, my OCD wouldn't let me go past day 5, so I ended up on this pattern. But this is all the Premier Chenille from Dollar Tree, because I have a Dollar Tree on the corner. I can walk there, and I come home with $60 worth of yarn every other day. So
Mine don't have yarn.
I'm sorry.
One does.
I have.
It don't matter. I got too much at home. I'm shopping myself.
You don't need more.
Mine
I'm
has
kidding about
yarn
it.
and stuff, but not a very big selection.
I can show you. I got this. I have the cotton.
Yeah, I got some cotton. Don't get me wrong.
So
When it first
I
came
buy.
out.
Yeah, they get just little spurts now and then because it's a really small store. And then I have the worsted, and I like the Just Active.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have here's some of the worsted. This makes really nice beanies.
What are you laughing
it does. Lori said lavender chair, and Jacob Ladder can have a baby and call it ladder back chair.
I love it.
Love it, Lori.
Time for somebody to get
She's
some sleep.
cute. That's cute.
That
We're
is
going
cute.
to Jeannie. We're going to Coleman. We're going to Coleman tomorrow.
Who?
Me, Jesse, Aiden, my mom, and my dad. We're going to see my sister.
Oh, okay, you gonna stop at some Hobby Lobbies on the way?
Yes, tomorrow be Sunday.
Oh,
Blasphemy.
Hey, Dawn, Mama Riz wants to know what part of California you're in, southern, northern. She said she was born and raised in Orange.
Northern. Not that north though. I'm Bay Area, baby.
Oh, my sister's in Cupertino.
Okay.
She's
I was
in
born
Los
in
Gatos.
I was born in Santa Clara.
Nice.
So yeah, I know. And then I ended up over here by Fremont. So I'm the grumpy old troll that lives under the bridge. I'm right off the 84 Dumbarton Bridge, so that's why I say that.
Nice.
Yeah. It is nice here though. I've gotten very lucky. The floods that have been coming have gone around me. Like yeah, and it's blessing not to be rained
only
out.
thing I know about California is Huntington Road, around Huntington Beach, Long Beach Road, where they be chasing all them folks that be stealing them cars and stuff out there.
Yeah, that happens a lot here.
They do take the spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching I watched one not too long ago where he was in a little Honda Civic and he stole a van from an apartment complex and rammed into the police that was parked behind him. They had him blocked in, but he got out.
Mm-hmm.
What? I thought
Cake Crafts from Riverside.
Huh?
Cake Craft 49 from Riverside.
Oh yeah, they be having them car chases in Riverside, California too.
Yep, I be watching it on YouTube. I be watching it on YouTube.
Well, we just recently and stuff had a guy jump off the Coronado Bay Bridge.
Yeah.
Well, we just had a car found on our Edmund Pettus Bridge, which is a bridge they marched across for the Civil Rights Act of 1965, full of blood but no person, and they found him in the river right before the one of the dams.
Aww.
They don't know what happened yet.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I could say is I had 3 catalytic converters stolen in the last year and a half.
Oh wow!
Yeah, because those things have a lot of copper in them, and
I have a Prius.
They sell for about $1,500.
Yes,
and it's
and
not
You ain't got
but
no
about this
garage.
big.
No, I have a carport. I had to actually move my car out of the carport, and I kind of hide it. And then the police department told me, put a pipe in. When you have to smog it, put your cap back on and swap it out that way. That's what the police advised me to do.
What?
And I told my the people here, they don't care. It's not their car. They don't care. And because of the year of my car, it makes it more desirable for some reason. The newer cars aren't the same.
No, they don't have
alloys
the
and
copper
stuff.
Yeah.
And I heard something really bizarre that they can actually extract some chemical from that they can turn into drugs.
Yes, they can.
It's wild. I'm like, how do these people come up with this stuff? So
The same reason why we have to have our driver's license to get Claritin D.
Yeah.
Or any drug like that, because it's one drug in that they extract to make meth with.
Yeah, did you guys watch me? Breaking
Mama
Bad?
Riz, I'm 2 hours east of San Diego, but I have to go to San Diego a lot for doctor's appointments.
Where do
You
you
how
go?
many hours east of San Diego?
I'm
Do you go
2
to
hours
Sharp?
east. That's where a lot of my doctors are at. Yeah,
Ooh,
Sharp.
if I had to drive 2 hours to get to the doctor, I would never make it.
Yeah, you probably
Thank
going
you.
out there on the military base.
I wouldn't go.
Nope.
Miss Margie.
Huh?
Do you go out there to the military base in San Diego?
Not anymore.
I do.
used to.
I've never stepped foot in California.
Me neither.
My mom used to live in Bakersfield,
Bakersfield.
Bakersfield,
Yeah.
California.
That's
Halfway
where my ex
between.
is from.
It's halfway between me and Margie. It's right in the middle. Me and Bakersfield, Margie.
South, I've been
Yeah.
Florida.
They lived out there
It's
for a
an
while.
8 hour
when she was a little
from
girl.
here to Bakersfield is an 8-hour drive.
Whoa.
In the farthest north.
Well, you know, California big.
It is big. It ain't
Well, it's
big in
not
Texas,
wide,
though.
it's long.
It takes me about 12 hours to drive to Los Gatos, which is like Bay Area.
And I think Colorado's is the farthest west I've ever been.
So are you north or south?
I'm in the north.
Christine?
Bay Area. Oh,
I'm
Christine, yeah,
south.
you're south.
Oh, you're south.
Yeah, she's close to me.
Yeah.
I've been to Texas. I've been to Massachusetts, Boston. I've been to Colorado, Arizona, Vegas. Vegas, of course, Vegas, right? It's right there. I got to go. And my brother's in Tennessee now, so
Where at?
he's been begging. Paris, actually.
That's
Very,
about,
very small.
that's maybe an hour, maybe an hour-ish away. Yeah.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be too far from you, Pam, because Paris is up there around McKenzie.
Mm-hmm. And they have an Eiffel Tower.
Sizes.
You can take your picture.
We load out of those areas, so I'm familiar with Paris, Tennessee, and McKenzie, Tennessee.
It's too thick.
Those are really close. It's too big. I don't wait. So show it again. I don't see it.
Yeah, Paris and McKenzie is real close together.
The gray is thicker than the.
It looks close though.
It does.
It's pretty close.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks pretty close.
I used to live in California up near Sacramento. My ex was military, so we were stationed at Beale Air Force Base. Lived there for about a year.
It's nice up there, but it gets really hot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I've lived in Louisiana. Well, I was born and raised in Louisiana, and then I moved to Wyoming. Lived in Powell, Wyoming. Then I moved back to Louisiana. Then I moved to Asheville, North Carolina. Then I moved back to Louisiana. And then I moved to Alabama. And I've been in Alabama since 97.
I lived in Alabama. And Alabama. Only. And I visited places. Florida. I went to Florida several times. I've been to Indiana. I've been to Minnesota. I even went to Mall America in Minnesota. That's a big old mall. I've been to, yes.
I was there too. I had a layover.
Whole theme park.
Yeah.
In the mall.
A roller
You can leave
coaster.
your kids there and go shopping, like 3 levels of shopping, and got like 3 levels of parking deck. I'm like, that's the biggest mall. I didn't even go to all 3 floors. I think I went to the 2nd floor. I was done after that. I was like, I ain't gonna be doing all me walking around.
I heard it just closed recently, but in the 90s, I was laid over there when I was flying out to Boston. Actually, no, I was flying to Pennsylvania. I've been to Pennsylvania. I forgot. I've been a few places. And I was laid over, so 6-hour delay when they had to de-ice the plane, and it was snowing, and it was Christmas time. It was a big mess. Nothing else to do. Catch a shuttle, go over there, and check it out. It was crazy.
I've been to New Orleans too, and I've been to Mississippi, and that's about it. But we drove
about it.
We drove to Minnesota, so you know how many states we went through to get to Minnesota? It was a 14-hour drive.
Yeah, that is long trip.
I've been to Ohio, far north as Ohio. We never went to Michigan when I was
I've been to
on the road.
Michigan too.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I went to Ohio. My brother was in Cleveland for a while. Actually, Youngstown, but I had to fly in and out of Pennsylvania to get to Youngstown.
Mm-hmm.
But we went to the Cleveland clinic for him to have heart surgery. And we went to the Hard Rock. What is that? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What is it up there? What's that? Oh, gosh. Why can't I remember? The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, right? The museum.
Right? I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
where
so.
they induct everybody, all the musicians, when they get inducted to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
They have like a whole museum for that. It was really cool, actually.
Don S.
Oh, I hid chat so I could see you guys better. So I don't know
Don't ask one. I gotta do one too.
Do what?
Pick a winner.
Cause you got like 100 or something.
Oh yes. Do you know that was my first live when I won Sunita's giveaway? I did not know what was going on. I had no idea. I'm like, what did I do? What happened? Everybody's all dancing for me. I'm like, yay! What's going on?
Don't ask one. Yes, somebody say yes to rock and roll.
Oh yeah, we got to dance.
All right, we're gonna dance.
Do it.
Let's see who I pick.
Mine on mute so the baby won't wake the baby up.
Mine pick don't ask too.
Dang. Why I can't win?
Don't worry, I won't win again.
Win for me too, or do you want me to pick someone else?
You'd be like, Zola, I want two.
Dawn, what size hook do you like?
I like the tiny hooks actually.
You,
I'm using an
Dawn.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. That was
It's
rude.
okay. Come on. Yeah.
I'm
using an F hook.
Or don't ask for Sunita. Congratulations, Donis.
Were you dancing?
Oh, bubbles, bubbles.
Well, don't ask you one again on me. Hey, Zach, welcome in.
Hey, Zach.
Zach. Okay,
Hey,
so
Zach.
a K is a 6.5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a pink daisy.
Look what
You
Elizabeth said.
split my scrub yarn off.
Not yet. It's still sitting here.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, I know I'm supposed to be getting some scrub yarn from somebody, but I couldn't think of who it was.
Yarnita, I'm built just like your dancing pig.
Stop it.
Me too. I'm like that chicken. Be twerking.
She said, I'm subscribed now, Sunita.
Well, thank you. But this is your
Don't ask yes what? Yes, you want your winnings from me, or you want me to see if Nightbot to pick somebody else?
I think she
I mean,
won.
it don't matter. Two separate.
Take it, girl.
Anyway.
Take it, girl. Take it,
Let me know
girl.
if not, we'll dance for you too.
dancing.
We'll dance the night away.
Christine, I was like you earlier, writing down all the cotton yarn and scrubby yarn on my whiteboard on my refrigerator because I was downstairs cooking.
Well, let's see who Nightbot.
Yeah, all my notes are downstairs. I'm gonna have to write them in my book later.
She does deserve both, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And the winner is KCraft49. It says you do not subscribe to this channel. Nightbot don't know what he's talking about.
Nightbot is a liar.
Nightbot don't know what he's talking about.
I wonder why I say that. I wonder why I say you ain't subscribed.
Because Nightbot is drunk.
He's sleeping. He can only do so much.
Congratulations, KCraft49. We're my winner. Congratulations.
Pam had me Jane on her panel. OMG thirsty. She did not stop talking the whole time.
You
She was
can't
on
let
it.
her on your panel.
And then Chandler, that's why Chandler put that tape on her mouth.
I know, and I was being nice, but oh Lord have mercy.
That was a late night.
I was in the chat saying all kinds of stuff. Man, would you be quiet? I just saying all kinds of stuff.
That was a late night. I was even getting tired.
Live.
Can somebody else talk? Dang.
Yep. And somebody would ask a question in the chat, and I'm like, and I didn't. So
you
like
better than me because I would have told her, look, you got to be quiet. Everybody want to say something.
That's the reason why she don't come to my lives anymore, because I let her up on the panel the first time, and she took over the darn thing. And I kept telling her, hold on, wait a minute, I need to get back to the chat. And she got mad. And she got down herself, and she ain't been back on my channel since then.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, wow.
Who's
baby, when I
Well,
said she can talk.
She came in the basement one time, and I left her in there.
She talked about that haircut so much that night, baby. I was like, girl.
Wait, that's why that's why I didn't come up Thursday night because I didn't want to deal with it.
Regina said I wanted to say
medical, and I don't know if like what she was saying was accurate, so I just
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't care what you do, she got a story to tell behind it.
Ooh.
Who?
Me, Jane. But, Miss Debbie, do you watch Ursula on Mondays or Fridays?
Yeah, she be on Ursula too, but Ursula talk a lot herself. But that's her channel though.
Yeah.
I can't do with both of them. Now I can deal with one of them, but both of them, I got to go.
Yeah.
She's sweet. Don't get me wrong. But
and that's why I was trying, because I know she's just lonely, but
she used to have her own YouTube channel.
She still does. I told her, I told her to go live. I said, drop your channel link, because a lot of the people in the chat were like talking to her. They were asking her questions and stuff, and I said, well, drop your link and then go live, and they can.
Man, she put herself on mute, and then somebody said, "You put yourself on mute." Don't tell her. I was like, "Don't tell her she put herself on mute. Just let her stay on mute." You better be glad I ain't had power that night, because I would have put her on mute.
Yeah. There's another person that irritates me to no end either.
Who's that?
Samantha.
Ooh, baby.
Yes. I agree with you, Margie.
Yes. I have to just be like,
Anita, what you got?
She was irritating me to no end last night.
How many times can you write joy in that chat? I was like,
or asking.
She do it on every.
How many questions are that?
Yeah. Are you tired?
Yeah.
What you have for dinner?
How many
asked that
questions
100,000 times.
Okay.
I don't know
any of these people.
Okay, I'll be nice.
I don't know any of these people.
You don't want to.
It's good you don't, Christina.
Yeah, it's good you don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be nice.
There's a there's a limit to being
special.
So
when I did my second to fights, Samantha wants me to be her help her be mod. I'm not going to have her mod.
She asked about being a mod on my channel, and I told her
so she can drop her own link and tell tell everybody who's fixing to go live.
Yeah.
I know.
Drop that person's channel link, and she and I don't care how many times you tell her. It is rude for you to come in here and announce that so-and-so is going live and drop their channel link and stuff. You don't do that. Mm-hmm. You ask the other part. You ask the host who's live if it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
She told me, Sandrine, I'm not a mod on your channel. I said, it's a reason why.
K Craft sends it to Butterfly Dreams Jeannie. Right? Send her your email.
Yeah. It's love everything crochet at Gmail. Let me put it across the screen for you.
But Jeannie, on my live the other night, Chandler was up there. She had herself muted, and she was going like this at one point.
She was.
She was.
She put some tape over her mouth. Like,
and I'm sitting here going, trying not to like. Yes,
Baby,
she did. She comes back and puts tape over her mouth.
I was
oh my
cracking
gosh.
up laughing.
Cam was so quiet, just sitting there.
People on panels, I'm just I'm not even gonna comment. I just close it out.
I'll put it on now.
Cam said, "Okay, everybody, I gotta go to bed."
Look, I put some in
Some
the
people,
but then I erase
some
it
people
real
I just
fast.
can't stomach.
But I did. I said I was going to bed, and then a little over an hour later, I finally got off of there. But
I said it's only so much. You remember we was paying? Remember we was talking last Thursday? Now they was just paying the last. If somebody get on the panel that you don't care for, you get down. You see how fast I got down when I got up there? That's why.
I was so glad you came up because at least it was like we were able to. Which I talked to my cousin about it today, and she said, because I told her, I said, I was in my mind, I said I was trying to keep a straight face, but in my mind I was thinking, how can I get this back to crafting and just being fun? And she said, just next time, just be like, okay, we're way off topic. Let's go back. What kind of yarn do y'all like? What's, and she said, bring it. I was like, at least that way next time I'll be prepared. I totally forgot to do my live question for the replay.
Yeah, we learned all about her medical history. It was something about yarn.
Yeah, you forgot to do your question like the last time we did Rubik's Cube or whatever, but you got to do your question.
I forgot to do that. Yeah, and you showing So I saw your
how you stop her from wanting to come up on your panel when you drop the link in the chat. When you go live, make an announcement and say this is about crochet, knit, yarn. This is not no place. We're not going to be sharing our personal information. We're not going to be, if you're not coming up on the panel to crochet and work on a project, talk about yarn and keep it completely yarn related, then please do not hit the button to come up on the panel because I'm not going to let you up on the panel.
Yep.
And that's good. That's a nice, what I call nice, nasty way to tell people.
Yeah.
I like nice, nasty, baby.
Yeah.
You're not being rude, but you're not, you're being nice in a, in a nice, nasty way.
Yeah, you're setting boundaries.
Exactly. Yep. That's a nice way to say it, right?
Yeah, because it's your channel, and you can run your channel your way.
Where you want it. Yep. And if people don't like it, they don't have to.
And they don't have to be part of your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd my hook go?
And you know what? That's what you have. That's how you have to look at YouTube because my first video, I told people it is what it is. You either gonna like me or you ain't. And if you don't, oh well, keep on down the road, Jack, because I don't care.
Hit the road.
Yep.
Jack, and don't you come back no
and
more.
I tell people now, if you unsubscribe from me, stay that way. Don't come back and resubscribe to me later. Because you realize you made a mistake listening to all these other people out in YouTube streets. Oh, go on, stay over there with all the ones you've been listening to. Don't come back over here. Because one thing about it, when you lose 1 or 2 subscribers, they're not for you anyway.
Yep.
You're going to gain more than what you lost. And you can't worry about the small, what I call the small stuff. You got to just take an X-lax and let that crap go.
Wow, Lydia, you're doing good.
Lydia,
that's you've gotten a lot done on here tonight.
Well, you know
you
it.
have.
Look how long mine is. And I haven't even posted day 18 yet.
I haven't either. I was just sitting here thinking about that. Well, I guess I'll have an 18-19 combo tomorrow.
Well, I got to do 15, 16, 17, and 18 tomorrow.
I was supposed to do 18 before I came up. Yeah. So I'm behind.
What are you working on, Jeannie?
My boho cardigan.
It's Anita. It looks good.
Yeah, but
I'm knitting it, Lydia.
It's okay.
Oh, nothing, Aisha. Nothing's going on. We just having general conversation about different things that happen on YouTube.
Lydia, can you show me again? Because I want to see what stitch are you doing?
just the.
I'm knitting it.
Oh, it's knitting. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was Tunisian or knitting. That's why
Nope,
I wanted
I'm
to see.
knitting it.
They look perfect. That's very good tension.
Yay, Zach.
Thank you.
Sunita, Miss Debbie asked you, what's that?
Oh, it's my 100-day project. I don't know.
She's knitting for 100 days.
Basically, we'll see how long it gets.
Zach, that's good.
Yeah, you're doing good, Zach.
No, one thing I learned about YouTube, you can't worry about what people say because you got people going to talk about you regardless.
True.
Yep.
I just don't want to hurt nobody. I just didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings the other night. So I was trying to, but.
Well, Pam, I'm going to tell you, like my husband says all the time, feelings is just like buttholes. Everybody got them.
And guess what? And Pam, guess what else? While she was up there talking all that noise, 2 people was texting me on my phone, and I was just cracking up. They were like, "Won't she shut up, baby?" I was laughing, I cried.
I was doing the same thing on my own phone. I was messaging with Lisa Knits. I was like, I won't say what I said, but
yeah, I ain't gonna say what they said, but it was 2 people that was on your chat that was texting me, messaging me on Messenger like, "Man, she need to shut up." They were saying all kinds of bad. I laughed so hard.
I fell asleep on you, so
you didn't miss.
You didn't miss anything.
Now that I know who is on there, I'm sorry, but I can't watch the replay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
You
I'm
won't
sorry.
Hear me. You won't hear me a lot.
You won't. You'll hear Jane.
But
She was so sweet at first, though. I was like, "Oh, okay."
And her hair really did look super cute. But as soon as she looked in the camera, I thought, "Oh no!" And then she just kept on.
I thought she looked real nice on Ursula's live the other day too, because she got a new haircut and her glasses and everything. It actually looked like she had on some makeup or whatever. I thought she looked real nice too, but
did she complain about her hair there too?
I don't know. I just, when I saw her on the panel, I closed Ursula out.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, Zach, I'm gonna keep you to that. I know, Zach. And then he said she kept going on and on. It was annoying. But then when Lisa came in the chat, Ladybird, and then she kept asking a question, and I just kind of skipped over it. I was like, no.
And I kept saying, "Don't." I said, "Please don't answer no more questions."
Like, we already talked
and
about
Lisa
that.
say, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, because then she. But and I know they're friends, but whew, I guess they are. But
I was like, "Please don't answer no more questions."
No, I just felt like I was eavesdropping on a phone call or something. It was like,
Pam, I'm gonna tell you what happened to me the night that she came up on my panel and took over. I actually had people unsubscribe from me because of it.
Oh, really?
They actually emailed me and told me why.
Oh,
I emailed them back and I told them, well, since you feel like you needed to unsubscribe because of one person on my panel, make sure you stay unsubscribed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I lost some subscribers from her.
Well, I know I lost viewers, but I don't. Hopefully, I didn't lose any subscribers. But
I'm still subscribed, but if she come up on the panel again, I ain't coming, and I might not even stay to the chat.
It was.
Yeah.
You might have to do what Gina. You might have to do what Gina do. She emailed the link.
Well, see, and that's what I asked my cousin today. I said, but then she'll just email me for it and then be like, well, I never got it.
And I'm like, I forgot, and I don't know what the link was. I forgot what the link was.
Well, hey, Jen.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jen just got here, and I think
Jen. Hey, Jen, my friend.
And I think this question is for me to ask Margie about Tunisian, because I see Altnots, Kayla do Tunisian, and a few other little YouTube videos here and there, but I forget. Sorry, who all the
I've been trying to do it.
Like I said, I'm very new here. So, Margie, you do Tunisian? See, I'm very fascinated with it. It's so cool.
And I'm just learning.
It looks great.
It's fun.
Thank
This is
you.
Tunisian. My headband.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that with it.
Yeah, that's what I started working on before it's the honeycomb stitch.
That is cool. I like that
Yes.
stitch. Margie, which one was your stitch?
The seed stitch.
Okay.
But the honeycomb stitch is one of the stitches that I learned. I'm following TL Yarncraft. Her
Okay, I'm
tutorials.
subscribed to her. Yeah, she's a really good teacher.
Mhm. And I got her book.
Oh, you did. Lucky.
Yeah.
I had to get Sixel Designs book. It's on pre-order right now. It comes out August 22nd. She does the mosaics with the skulls and skeletons and stuff. Yeah, I bought the patterns too. And I'm just like, yes, give me the book, please. I want it all. Yes, I want it all.
Let me show you the hounds too. Wait a minute, let me go get it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But I got her book through her blog. So it's autographed.
Oh, that's sweet.
That
Oh,
is
I didn't know
cool.
that was something, that was an option. I just got so excited. I just hit the Amazon link. Sold. Yeah, buy now.
Yeah. If you get her TL Yarncraft's book through her blog, it's autographed.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely look for that.
Jen, my friend, what you up to? It's late for you, honey.
That's what I was gonna say. I can't believe Jen's awake.
Actually, while Jeannie's grabbing that, I'm gonna grab one thing that I did. I did also. Hold on.
Okay.
Jeannie, make me big, Jeannie.
Oh wait, Jeannie, wait for me. I'll be right back.
Wait on Dawn to come back.
Okay.
Look, Jeannie, I'm going to talk down so I can get out of here so I can get ready for bed. I had a long day yesterday at work.
Thank you, ma'am, for spending time with us tonight. We enjoyed
You're
you. And you
welcome.
keep doing what you're doing because you're doing amazing.
Yes. Good night.
Night,
Good night, Lydia.
Night, everyone.
Night, Lydia.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Jeannie,
That
make me
looks
big,
so
Jeannie.
good.
It's so pretty. It's black and white.
No. Different shades
No.
of purple.
Purple.
Different shades.
Oh,
It's all my favorite colors with the dusty roses and
It's all shades of purple.
yeah,
shades.
lavenders and. Oh, I didn't know it was all connected. I thought the stars was just its own panel.
No, this
Oh,
is
that's a
different one.
new blanket she's doing.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
this
Okay.
is
I was gonna
different
say you've been
one.
holding out on us, girl. What's up?
That one different.
Messing with Sandrine.
Huh?
I said I'm just messing with Sandrine because the other night, show that black and white blanket again.
It wasn't black and white, it's purple.
She's like, I don't got no black and white blanket. Yes, you do. She's like, I don't
No.
have a black and white blanket.
All shades
You
of
can,
purple.
Lori, to yfspics@gmail.com.
Sandrine's like, I got a purple blanket.
No black.
Sandrine, I was going to tell you, my wall in my living room is that color.
Oh, okay.
I like red. I got no problem with that color red.
It would make a good nail polish.
My couch
That's
is-
all
Oh,
I
it
see when I look
would,
at
yeah.
it. I want nail polish.
Mm-hmm.
So
you
I
see
went and
what
grabbed
color
the
I've got on.
I seen it earlier.
I love that too.
Is that a 10 of pattern too, Sandrine?
What? Which
The
one?
houndstooth.
No, that's what Pam said her name was. Sixel.
Sixel
I mean,
Designs.
Dawn.
Yeah, Sixel Designs.
What she
SIXEL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she
Oh
on.
yeah, because
she
you
on
put it in the
Etsy. She got
chat.
Etsy.
You put it in the chat the other night. That's right.
She's on Etsy. She's on YouTube. She's on Facebook. She's on Instagram. That's all the ones I know of.
Problem.
But I bought her houndstooth pattern Etsy.
Yeah, that's where I got
I'm gonna put it on this blanket too.
That's where I got this one. This is what I practiced on the first thing I did. She makes a shopping bag, like a market bag, but it has the skull pattern in it. But I know it's really hard to see on this.
Ivy made one. Me and Ivy got one
on
that's
this
got
yarn.
the penguins on it.
Yeah, can you?
Got the penguins with the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this was my
Ostriches.
practice. And then she does a whole bag. It's like a whole continuous thing with the strap. I just made a mini one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do make things. I just forget that I made. Oh yeah, I made that. I tried to make that. I don't know. This is a practice, like I said. So
You must have never seen my mosaic notion pouches. I did.
Yes,
Sunita started on mosaic, but she said, "Forget that. That ain't about that life."
It's a lot of counting.
Until I put 5 blankets on the hook.
Yeah.
I'm not about the changing yarn in the middle of a pattern life.
To carry over is.
I wait until all the yarn is all gone, and then I attach.
Yeah, I sew my ends in as I go. See.
Wow.
That's the only way to do it, or it won't get done in my world.
I ain't lying. I don't like to
Good
sew
night,
the ends.
Angela. Good night, Angela.
Good night, Angela.
Good night, Angela.
Angela is so sweet. She's always the first to comment on all my videos. I love it.
Mine too.
I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay.
All right, Christine.
I'm tired.
That's good.
You're tired. It's midnight here.
I gotta rest my
have
shoulders.
A disorder. I need to be in bed.
Good
All
night,
right, working
guys.
ladies. Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Night.
All right,
Thanks for having me, Jeannie.
You're welcome, Christine. Thank you for being here.
Bye. Love you all.
So
Love
G,
you.
it's
Come
12.
back.
I won't see you in the morning. Though.
So when the time spring for at 12?
At 2 here.
Probably at 2.
Huh?
Yeah, 2
Probably
a.m.
at 2.
So when it get 2, it'll be 3 or
Yep.
1. Oh,
Yeah, it's 3.
Zach, that's not a stupid question. What size yarn are you using, and what size is your hook?
Who asked that question?
He said,
he
said, what's a good chain to start with for a scarf? And I said, it's not a stupid question.
Oh no, there's
Zach,
no
you gotta
such-
stop being so hard on yourself, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And who is
Zach.
it for? Is it for a male or for a female? I think male is usually 20 inches. Right? What is this? 12 inches?
12. Yeah.
It looks like 2 centimeters on my screen.
I'm gonna say about a foot wide.
Yeah. So make your chain as long.
No more than 18 inches. No more than 1.5 feet for a man.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on the size of the man too, though.
Yeah.
Because if they broad-shouldered or anything, you would want it to be a little bit wider.
You're safe with.
It's gonna be for his mom. I don't know. You could go. So that right there that's 30 stitches, but it depends on what size hook you're using too.
Hi, Maritza Maggie Bags. Good morning.
Hey.
She says
Hey,
it's 6
Maritza.
a.m. where she is.
Good morning.
Morning,
Morning.
Maritza.
And Zach says he's going to make it for his mom.
So just kind of hold it up and about as wide as you want it, and then that'll be good.
So he's using a 6mm hook. So just make the
That's a
chain
J.
as wide as you want it to be, and it's going up.
The biggest
Oh,
thing is
she's
just
in
keep up with your
Portugal.
stitch count. Mm-hmm.
Unless
Oh wow, cool.
you do it the long way, you make it as tall as she is, and then just stitch sideways.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be her wingspan.
Yep.
So Aiden's head had fell off the bed right up under the pillow. That's why before I had to go get the blanket, he had
Is that where you?
Yeah, that's why I had came back real fast. He was like, ah. I had to pull his leg and pull him from back there.
And he's still knocked out.
He's still knocked out. That's because I put that nighttime baby powders on him. He out for the count.
Yeah, maybe I need to give me some nighttime baby powder.
Yeah, it works.
You do, Maritza. Thank you.
Zach, don't be sorry. This is how we learn.
Yes,
That's
you have to ask questions.
You gotta ask questions, Zach.
And Zach, what have we told you about saying sorry?
Yeah, stop doing it. And calling yourself stupid because you're not stupid.
And just because you're asking all the questions doesn't mean other people don't have that same question.
Exactly.
Because there was a lot of things Christine asked earlier that I would have asked, but it was easier for her because she was already on the panel and I just was in chat, and it takes so long to type. You only get 200 freaking spaces to say something, and I can't say nothing quickly. I need to give you my whole backstory before you'll know what I want. It's like, what's your question, girl? What can you get to the point? I'm like, no, but I had breakfast, and my dog did this to me, and then oh yeah, that's why I was like, what happened, and then yeah, what was she talking about?
So what was your question? What is it, Jacob's letter?
No, who's Jacob's girlfriend? I hear he's hot right now,
Witness somebody lavender?
Lori said lavender chair.
That's
and
it, yeah.
Jacob's ladder could have a baby and it would be called the ladder back chair. Zach, we all done told you to stop saying sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Not just me, everybody else too.
But sorry is not a bad word, guys. That's part of his nature.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
Especially Canadians, they're super polite.
Some of them are, not all of them now.
I was going to say, Sunita, what you think?
None of the ones I've ever met. Wait, okay, no, you're right. I do take that back. But that was after they came here, so I thought they got changed because it's different here.
No, I have no comment.
Me neither.
I tell you, when I go home, and when I say home, I mean Louisiana, and I go to town and I go to like Walmart or different stores, I don't remember people being so rude in Louisiana as they were when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Night, Mama
There
Red.
are some rude people in Louisiana now. They won't say excuse me. They will hit you with their buggy before they say excuse you. Excuse me.
Baby, we'll have us some problems.
They won't move out of your way. If you sitting there saying excuse me,
they'll move out my way. I hit their buggy.
They look at you like, who are you talking to? So I avoid going in the stores when I'm down there. Miss C, Theresa, and myself was on Dee's Creative Hands Crochet Live tonight in her house, so I just got home, but I'm falling fast while listening. Y'all was at her actual house?
Yeah, I forgot that was happening. I'll have to catch that on the replay.
I was
Oh, that's where everybody was at tonight.
That was where?
At
I
Dee's
didn't get an
Creative
alert.
Hands.
I didn't get a little notification. It could be because I was over here and it just didn't pull it up.
No, she was on first, and I was at both places until she went off.
Who, you, Sunita?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then she must have been on when I was still Hobby Lobbying.
So do you live in Ohio somewhere?
No.
Michigan.
Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did y'all enjoy yourself, Jen? Hey, Judith.
Hey.
Hi, Judith.
She must live right across the Ohio-Michigan line then.
No,
Hi, Jane.
she's far into Michigan.
She's far in Michigan?
It's like halfway. I think.
It was fun.
Don't quote me. Hi, Jane.
But the thing of it is, Regina, it's a lot of it's not the young people that are being rude. It's the older people. People that I went to, my age, I ain't gonna say I went to school with, because, honey, I went to school with some of them and they ran over me with the buggy. I'd hate that, huh?
No comment.
Huh? No comment. But it's people older than me. I literally had one woman walk up to me one time when I was down there. We went to Walmart in Winsboro, Louisiana. And my sister and them was with me. My sister, she can't wear a mask because she already has a respiratory problem, and with the mask on, she can't breathe.
Yeah.
And she feels like she's gonna pass out. But I had my mask on. I had one woman literally walk up to me and ask me, why was I wearing a mask? Did I not get the memo that we don't have to wear them no more? I said, look, lady,
it's my
Adam
prerogative,
and
and I can
Eve,
do what I want to do.
you can get out of my face. This is me. That is you. Bye-bye. Now, did you get that memo? Why am I wearing a mask?
People looking at me, I be looking at them
memo
back.
that we don't have to wear masks anymore. Look, you do you, and I'm gonna do me.
Not to be too personal, but I have immune deficiencies, so I think I'm always going to now, just for my own personal self. And knock on wood, I haven't gotten the vid yet, so
neither,
I'm not trying to.
I had something close to it, but it wasn't.
I still wear my mask.
Me too.
Yep.
I can't wear it long. Like I'm like Jeannie's sister. I can't wear it because I have to do the inhaler sometimes, and I can't get to the inhaler with that mask on.
My anxiety doesn't like it, but my immune system seems to. So I'm going to do what works when I can. But yeah, I get claustrophobic inside there sometimes and I have to leave. So I don't mean to be rude, but if I just walk out, it's because I can't breathe either.
That's why, you know what? I go to stores early in the morning, like when Walmart open at 7 o'clock. I'm in there, so it ain't that many people because I've been freaked out, and then just have to try to come get me. And Publix too. I go in there in the morning time before everybody else get in the store.
Good night,
Zach.
Good night,
Good night, Zach. He had a long day today. He worked. I know. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he had to work today.
Well, Jen, I'm glad you're back home safe and y'all had a good time over there. I'll have to watch the replay.
Me too.
Yep.
Someone will have to drop me a link because I'm thinking they're new to me, people. I don't know if I'm
these creative hands.
I'll check. Thank you.
You're welcome. She's funny. I like her channel.
Yeah.
I know when you were talking about the mask, I know my allergies were like, super in check when we were wearing masks all the time at work. Like I didn't feel like I had to take my allergy pill nearly as often.
I took mine tonight already.
But now I have been right now because I windstorm last weekend. Woo! Bad. Y'all, we have this building on our town square that's over 100 years old. And when everybody got to work Monday after that windstorm came through, they started noticing like walls. There was like a crack in the walls, and they called in a contractor, and they came in.
I thought she popped up and was like, Jen?
they came in
No, I was
yesterday.
in the link to Dee's hand, and I popped up the live. I see Jen.
Oh.
Oh, you got it up.
I see Miss C, and I guess the other one is Thriss in the gray sweatshirt.
Yeah. No,
But,
and what's the gray? I can't remember.
But the wind lifted the roof off of that building and set it back down.
Dang.
Yeah, and so then they came in and condemned the building and told all of the businesses that are in it that they got to be out. They gave them like a little over an hour, and they said y'all got to all get out, and they shut down the road
right there
and all the buildings. Okay, cool. They shut, and yeah, they've rerouted traffic. They're saying they probably ain't gonna have to tear the building down, but it's in the upper part of it. Used to be the old. It was called the Opry House, and Minnie Pearl is from here, and that's where her and all her family and stuff. That's where they used to go and hang out and play music and stuff and do skits and whatnot. Was in the top part of this building. So, yeah. So it's kind of a bummer that, or, sad that it's going to be destroyed.
Jen, I love your smile.
I know. She's so cute.
She was up on the panel.
Well, she was like in they were all in Dee's craft room.
Oh, so she went to her house.
Yeah, she was literally at her house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all sitting there gathered around her table. Miss C probably crocheting a bunny. And Jen, that shirt you got on looks so familiar. I swear I got that same shirt.
I was going to say, Jen, that's the wrong color. But you look at it.
Hey, Jetton.
Let me ask you, did it come from Belks? If it came from Belks, I know I got that same, not in the same color, but I got that same shirt. You got it in Florida. Oh, I don't have that shirt.
I just liked and subscribed. Oh, sorry. And threw yarn. We throw yarn here. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you can say the whole word. You just can't.
Yeah, you can say the whole word.
You can't say it 3 letters.
Oh, Carrie's back. Welcome back, Carrie. Jet
Welcome
one
back.
in.
Hi, Carrie.
We just really liked the hair during Pam's live. She had some people visit and they had really nice hair.
Very nice. Thank you, Carrie.
You going back to Florida Thursday with Miss C?
Fun.
Does she live close to where you was at, Jen, in Florida?
Tiny.
Tiny moving around.
She calls her bucket with bunny parts the meat bucket. Miss C is too cute. Miss C is too cute and too funny.
You on my yarn, Bubba?
I love to hear Pam talk.
Quit now.
Okay, Pam, when you're done with the kitty cat, can you tell me what yarn you used for that blanket behind you? Jet once said she likes your blanket behind you too.
Yes, this is the multicolored part is Mandala Ombre in the color Happy, and the black is just Red Heart Super Saver Black.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I have a tutorial for it. I call it my Happily Stained.
Oh,
nice.
It is a modified millstone.
Jen, are you going to end up moving to Florida?
She better not. I'm just kidding.
Oh, so Vicky, are you in Tennessee, Vicky?
I think Miss Vicky's in Missouri.
Okay. Because we have a Sarah Cannon Cancer Center here, but that's her real name. Sarah Cannon is Minnie Pearl's real name. Ophelia.
Jen said, heck no, too humid.
I agree.
You could
Hey,
stay
Jen,
down summertime.
That means your hair looks like mine in Florida then.
You could do like all the other peeps and go down there to Florida in the winter and back up home in the summer. It does. Oh, you talking about this looking like a mermaid tail? I thought about doing one in like a metallic-y or that shiny yarn, and then do instead of black, do like a silver.
Oh, that would be real pretty.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Make a mermaid tail blanket with it.
Yeah,
That's what I was
in
just gonna
Kansas
say,
City,
that's like a
Missouri.
mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sunita, I just remembered I wanted to ask you when you did your hats. What organization was that for? Was that for?
It's for Het Not Hate, but they're not collecting hats anymore.
Oh, okay. Did you do them all by hand?
Yep.
Oh dear.
She crocheted over 200 and something hats in a year.
How in a year? Oh,
Yeah.
wow,
No,
girl.
it was like more like 8 months.
Oh, 8 months?
Yeah, because they had to be all mailed out before August 1st.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I did like the first 120 by May, and then the rest by August 1st. No, actually September 1st, because they extended it.
Okay, when did you
why
sleep?
They decided not to do it no more, Sunita?
Huh?
Do you know why they decided not to do it anymore?
I don't know. Well, I know Shira has a lot going on with her, with the BRCA, and honestly, I don't know. They must not have a lot of, because they tried that new thing with the whole like drop-off locations, but they still had to ship it to them so they can distribute it. But now they want it to where you're reaching out to schools or the communities.
Okay, Lori.
Seeing if they want it there, but it's more like a joint effort thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere to send it to. And that was my thing, is like, I'm not a speaker like that. I can't go and explain what bullying is and all this stuff.
You did really well that one live, though. I just had some questions because, like, I didn't realize it was such a long project, and you did so many. That's very impressive, girl. That's super. Yeah,
but that's all I did, though. I didn't do anything else.
I just asked, when did you sleep? Because I don't.
I mean, like this year.
Other projects. She only did hats. She didn't do no other projects.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a hat I can get done in like 2 hours. 4 at most, depending on the stitches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm super slow. It would take me 2 days.
Yeah. No. Well, I would start the crown, because the crown is, I think, the part that takes the longest. Because it's, well, I started with
Welcome back, Christine Johnston.
Oh, let me get a better hat for you. So the brim is basically single crochet.
And she made up that top of that.
And then the increases are in a swirl pattern.
Yeah.
Did you do a tutorial for that?
There's one out there just for the crown part, but the
Okay.
bottom is something that you just do.
I'm sure Bag O'Day has like 20 of them.
Yeah.
We
But
did
that-
a live. Sunita did a live. That's what I was looking for, my hat. It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, she used sparkle yarn.
I did, because it was sitting here and it was blue, so I used it. It's
Yeah.
Nice.
silk. My hat's made out of silk.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to send you these labels for you. They're wooden labels that say hat not hate.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cute.
Kay Croft says she made the hats for Hat Not Hate for 3 years and miss doing it now.
Oh.
I only did it. I started in 2000. I made 50 hats. I was impressed with myself. And then 2021 came around. And I'm like, you know what? I did 50 hats in like 4 months. I can do 21 times 10. I was on a mission.
And you did.
Good night, Lori. Glad your son's home safe. Thank you for letting us know.
Good night, Lori.
Night, Lori.
Oh, sorry for the puppy. Hold on.
So, Jen, you are originally from Florida?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, how do you exchange Florida for Ohio?
Men. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I tried to get my husband to move to Ohio, but because that's where he's originally from and all his family's up there. But
No,
she said no, Ohio.
Her parents just live in Florida.
Okay. So yeah, Ohio will always be home like me. Louisiana will always be home. That's why when I say I'm going, when I go home, that means I'm going to Louisiana.
Yeah, like Alabama always be home for me. So when I say I'm going back home to Alabama, y'all know what I'm talking about.
You gotta leave Alabama.
I don't leave Alabama.
You go to Georgia.
No, I go to Georgia. I go to Florida. I go to Mississippi. I'm supposed to be going to North Carolina next month. I went to Tennessee.
What you going to North Carolina for? The yarn sale?
No, I'm going up there with my cousin.
There's a fiber festival going on here the end of the month.
Don't say that, man. I tell Gina, I meet you at your house.
I was gonna say I'm coming because you're not that far from my brother. I got babies coming. I could do the fiber festival. It'd be my first one.
It's a 2-day thing, so I'm going on, and of course, you know, it always happens where everything falls on the same darn weekend. So I got a craft show on that Saturday, but the fiber festival is Friday and Saturday. So I'll go to the fiber festival on Friday.
Pat, what city you live in? Let me see how far you are from me.
I know, right? Because I just went to Memphis like in February.
Yep.
What city you in?
I am in Laos.
See how far it is, Jean.
It's like a dot. It's a speck.
How you spell it?
Lyles.
Oh.
And the festival is in your town?
The festival is in Dixon. Dickson. It's in the town over
289 miles from me. That's less than what I go home on.
How much? How many?
289 miles from my house.
Okay, well, it's an $80 plane ticket for me, so I could do that.
Telling you,
it's in Dixon, Tennessee.
The Fiber Festival's in Dixon. At the fairgrounds.
Good night, Debbie.
You did Dixon.
Good night, Miss Debbie. Thank you for hanging with us.
Night, Debbie.
Gina, you did Dixon.
Good night, Chris.
I did Dixon from Laos. I'm like 15 miles.
I'm talking about
Good night, Chris. Good night, Debbie.
It's 297 miles. That's about what I drive to Louisiana when I go home.
Oh, okay.
4 hours and 43 minutes, straight up 65.
Mm-hmm. Or you can
get off in Spring Hill.
Or you can hop on.
840.
You can hop on the Natchez Trace
to 40. I have to stay interstate so I can lay Blackie back.
So you can roll. Yeah.
I've literally left my mom and them's house, which from here to their house where they lived at then was 303 miles.
Mm-hmm.
And Demopolis is 50 miles from Selma. I have literally left their house at 4 o'clock in the evening time and be sitting in Demopolis at 6 o'clock.
You be reckless driving like I don't know what.
I 100 and something miles all the way, 100 and something mile per hour all the way. I had a CB in my car, and I had radar detectors, and I knew where all the state boys said it on the interstate in Mississippi. I had to be there to pick my husband up. That's when he was working for that company down there in Logan. And when I would go, I would drop him off in the morning times at 4 or 5 o'clock, and I'd go to Louisiana. And it was when I was battling back and forth in court with my kids and stuff, my ex-husband. So I would have to be in court at a certain time. And then sometimes I might have to be there at 10 o'clock, but I might not get out of there till 3. So
I ain't even do no 100-day thing today. I'll do 2 tomorrow.
I didn't either. That's what I said. I didn't even do 2.
I'll do 2. I'll do 2 tomorrow. Well, today.
I didn't even do 2. I just combined it. I said day 14, 15. I just put it in one video.
Yeah. I'll probably
that's what I'm gonna do to get caught up.
That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow is to combine, because I meant to post it before I came in here, and then that didn't happen.
I did too, but I do it. Like I said, I'll do it today. I'll do 2 videos.
Mine's done, but I didn't take the picture. That's it. Yeah, I got a picture and post.
Well, see, I've been working on that faith cow, and it's in yonder. And so I was going to take a picture of it, and then I got sidetracked to come in here and show my haul and show that cone. And then I never left. I just stayed at Jeannie's.
Yes, we all got sucked in.
Like, move over, I'm staying.
Oh, y'all welcome over here anytime.
Thank you, thank you.
No,
We
no,
appreciate
no,
the hospitality.
Miss Margie goes live after me on Monday, so.
Yep. And a lot of times we'll continue what's going on with Jeannie and carry it over on my live.
So I'll have both of you open on one computer, and then on my phone I have Boss Kitty on Monday nights because she's on at 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a chatting over here and I'm chatting over here.
Good night, Jane.
Good night, Jane.
Good night, Jane. My eyes are crossing. It's 1:43 here. Good night, everyone. It was fun. Thank you. Well, in 17 minutes, your time's going to change.
It's going to be 3.
It's going to be 3.
Going to be 3. Yeah, I'm going to stay on till 1, and then I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I still got to make my bed up. I wash my bed clothes, my sheets, and my blanket and stuff. My blanket's still out there in the dryer.
Oh, talking about dryer, my clothes are in the dryer.
Sunday is change the bedding and do the laundry here too.
Yeah, I did my bed today. I washed my clothes the other day, so.
My husband got some new washing stuff, but I can't use the stuff he used because I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. And he told me, try it. You might like it. I said, last time you said try it. Before I can get the shirt on my body, my whole body had broke out to take a Benadryl.
Oh, no.
He had the Arm & Hammer. I was like, I can't. You better give me Purex. That's the only thing.
Was it the regular Arm & Hammer? Because I used the free and clear one, and I'm okay with that one.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't the free and clear. It's just something he liked. And
oh.
He smell it, and he just bought it.
Good to know. Because, yeah, I've always used the free and clear, but the Tide makes me break out like that, too.
Yeah.
I can't. That's the only thing I can use is Tide. I wish I could use the other stuff. I used to could use Gain.
Me too.
Gain
Well,
bothers
I guess
me.
if it don't have a scent, I could probably use it. But if it got a scent, I can't do it.
Now they sell Tide free and clear too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
I
they
don't
got
know.
some off brand from Sam's. I was like, I ain't gonna take no chance with that.
I don't know what they did with the Gain, but I'm like you, Jeannie. I used to use it, and then it got to where it would like I would get a big old welt around my waist, like where my pants were. And I mean, they tested me for everything, trying to figure out what I was allergic to, and whew.
Yeah, it would break me out like in hives, and I would itch all over and stuff. And I used to love Gain because Gain was so fresh and had especially the original Gain. That's the only one I liked was the original. But
Same.
I'd use Gain washing powder, Gain fabric softener, and Gain fabric softener sheets.
I didn't
With the
same.
Gain.
And I like before that I used Fab. And Fab just I guess they went out of business. I don't know. They just quit selling it here. So
No, I remember that from my childhood. I haven't seen it in years either.
But I mean, we used to, and then my parents always used the powder, and I liked the liquid. And then it just disappeared. So I had to find something else. So I switched to Gain, and I loved it. And then all at once, I started breaking out in welts. So.
Yeah, but
good night, Donna. See you.
And it's actually cheaper than the regular Tide is.
The what? The free and clear is?
The Tide free and clear.
I bought that one to try it. Yeah, I bought that to try it, and I tested it on my towels, and it seems pretty nice, and I haven't had a problem. But yeah, I get the same problem Pam was saying, especially around my waist.
Yeah. Well, I got that much done.
Nice.
And I'm using the Red Heart Roll With It melange in the color Catwalk.
Pretty.
That is pretty.
Good night, Donis.
Big Twist eggplant color.
Okay.
2 held double. I might turn this into a blanket.
I was wondering. Yeah. Because that looks really squishy and cuddly.
Yes, it is. I got to do Chastity one in her blues. She changed her living room colors to blues and grays and black. So I don't know about having black in the blanket, but I can do the blues. I'll see if I can add some black to it for her, though. I should be able to with knitting and hold it with one of the other colors.
So Maya wasn't showing up. How many did you cast on?
Huh?
She wants to know how many you cast on.
I cast on, I think, 150, Samaya. Or 140.
On what size needles again, dear?
Huh?
What size needles again?
US 15, 10 millimeters.
Okay, 10 millimeter.
I'll count them right quick, Samaya, and tell you. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, that's 50 right there. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74.
I bet y'all wonder what I'm doing. I'm trying to.
I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to interrupt Jeannie counting.
I'm trying to find some on TV so I can go to sleep on.
You look so serious, though. I'm like, what's wrong?
Samaya, it should have been 140. But I counted 138. I might have missed 2.
At first, I was watching a movie, and it was pretty good, and I didn't want to stop watching. I was talking to y'all and listening to it. But now they're gone off, so...
Oh, I asked in the chat. Yeah, got it.
And I put a stitch marker where I stop at. That way I can keep up with what I've gotten made. And I can, when I do my video for it, I can show my progress.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with my boho cardigan too.
So I went from there to there. I mean, that's not much, but that's a lot of knitting.
That's what I do. I put the stitch markers on mine. So,
And I ain't been long. I should have been working on this the whole time.
I have mine spaced out every 20. So
And I use
20,
the pencil
40,
grip.
60.
I use the pencil grips as my point protectors.
I don't have those at my Dollar Tree. I've been looking for them because that's the coolest trick ever.
Yep. They fit good
I
on
think
there.
I need to change the cord for this because I don't need it this long.
Yeah, that catwalk is a very pretty color. And Isla Joe sent me 3 cakes of it. And I wanted to make sure that I had enough of the color. So I did pick up 1 more from Hobby Lobby when I saw that they had it. And so that's what I was saying. Someone said theirs was $5.99 or something, regular price. Mine was $6.99.
And those yarns are so pretty to work with. Like, they're so fun because you never get bored looking at the same thing.
And I really love, now the first color I used, this is Catwalk 2 mixed with the colorway Buttercup from I Love This Yarn.
Oh, okay.
And then once I did the whole cake with the Buttercup color, I went to the eggplant color in the Big Twist, which is what I'm using now. And I'm on a whole new cake.
Awesome. It's really, yeah, those are complementary colors. And then the other colors really pop with those.
And then when I get done with this cake, I'll go back with the, I don't know if I'm going to do another cake with the eggplant. Depending on what I'm going to make, if I'm going to use it as a blanket or a boho cardigan.
Chris, so far from what I've learned, I'm liking the seed stitch. But there is one other stitch though that I like.
You didn't ask me, Chris, but mine is the honeycomb stitch.
That's my favorite in Tunisian too.
Yeah, I'm liking the honeycomb one as well.
I like it because it don't curl as much and it gives you a little bit of texture. Yep.
Yeah, I like that texture visually. It looks really nice.
I tried to do the bobble stitch and I'm like, yeah, no.
Because it's too many yarn overs, right?
Yeah.
When you do that to get that bubble.
Hey, I don't know if any of y'all still have these, but you can get these little things that it looks like a yarn ball, but it's not. But it comes from Dollar Tree. It's in their nautical thing. It's rope.
Oh.
But it's a good
cute
marker. It's a candle holder, but it's good for stitch markers. But it looks like yarn ball. So,
do darning needles fit? Sorry, I just want to know if a darning needle would fit also.
I don't know. Let's look. Hold on.
What, in that little container?
I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
let me show you what you do.
I guess it would depend on how big it is.
Just sit it up.
True. Cute.
Okay, so I got 2 here. Hold on. No.
You made that?
Yeah, and look what I
He's
used to make it with.
He's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Look what
yeah,
I
then you
used.
could. You could sit it, and you could
So
sit
it's a
them inside of here.
pincushion. Yeah.
This is the thing that comes with the liquid washing powder.
Yeah.
For your cup inside, that's brilliant. That is so smart.
And I got 2 tape measures in there, and another one will fit. And then I put a piece of where my daughter works at. They do a lot of stamps and letters and stuff, and they get a lot of real thick cardboard pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And I measured it and cut a piece out and put it in the bottom. And then I put a button on the front with a little loop to keep it closed.
And did you
And
stuff
then I
the
just
top?
stuffed this with polyfill.
Nice.
And I put the cardboard in there so these won't go all the way through.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I got a whole little box. This is my little box. And yeah, I have
right there.
I got
the
stuff
measuring
everywhere.
I
and
made
some
2,
needles.
but I stuffed this one all the way down, and then I thought, well, darn it, you should have left it open. You should have made it where it would open, and you could store
Like a
stuff
box.
on the
Yeah.
That's really cute.
I have my amigurumi needles stuck in this one. They're really long.
Oh, see, that's what that one's good for. If you made the box, it would be too short, and then the thing would stick out really far.
Yeah. So I use them for that. Use that one for that one. For
And
my
how'd you put the
amigurumi
butterflies? Wait, bring it back, please. How'd you? I'm not done yet. I was admiring the butterflies. I want to see.
Like iron-on butterflies. They're hot glued on.
Patches. Oh,
Yeah, they're like patches, but I hot glued them on.
very smart. Very smart.
And then I put these little pearl things that I got from Dollar Tree around it.
Awesome. That very creative.
It's made in cotton though.
Did you do a tutorial on those also?
I haven't yet. I
No.
need to.
All right. Put it on your list.
And the bad
Write it
thing
in
about
your book.
If you use your cup that comes with it, don't throw it away. Just wash it out.
Yeah.
It's clean.
It's very clean.
And the residue is just gonna wash out.
Mm-hmm.
So
And it'll smell good.
yes,
Exactly. Yeah, I rinse them right in the dish or in the washing machine.
Yep. Y'all, does
I
this
think
look
that's
too
good.
girly for a little boy?
let
No.
me make it big.
No.
It's the star stitch. Y'all don't think it looks too girly?
No, it looks like denim from what I see. Very,
Did you
very
sit here and do all
neutral.
that while you've been on here with that ice cream yarn?
Yeah.
That's why she's been so
Wow.
quiet. She's getting stuff done.
Well, I started out with this, and then it's changing colors. I started out making this. I was gonna make a headband, but it's getting ready to go into the next color, and it's gonna look funny because it's not gonna hit right.
Yeah, well.
So what I may do is keep it and add and put a ponytail holder at the back of it, so it's like a stretchy one instead of twisted.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I can
Oh,
do
so
the
it's
orange
flat.
on either end. Ooh, my lights are flickering. Yep. So
Cinnamon Stitches is obsessed with making those right now, from what I saw in her last video.
headbands.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So, well, I've got a craft show coming up, and my thing was to come up with a pattern, but I made them too big. So here's the first one I made. But you put a ponytail holder on it, so then it adjusts all different sizes. Or you like crochet around a ponytail holder.
Oh, so that's a good idea if you run out of yarn.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
But I like how it's flexible and it so
Mhm.
it automatically just adjusts.
Yeah.
I
So
can't get
now
a
if they
headband
could
to
just-
stay on my head.
I should have made it a little bit shorter. But so I've been testing them by wearing them out. Like
I guess
out.
my head
Not
is
wearing
too
them out,
round.
but wearing them in
in place.
And this one was too big, and this one's too big, but this one's pretty. It's sparkly.
Yes.
It's got the bling bling. So, but they're all out of cotton so far. So, except for this one, it's acrylic. But
You know how to fix the ones that's too big. Put a fold in it, tack it down, and put a flower on there, and make it for a little girl.
true. I'll just wear it anyway. I don't care.
I'm gonna make a tutorial for it, Samaya. Now, I mean, it's easy to make.
Silly. But I just remembered that I needed to make a baby blanket for a lady at work. So I was like, well, I'll just get started on it. But I couldn't decide what I wanted to make. So 2 rows half double, star stitch. 2 rows half double, star stitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're doing for now.
And that's another.
Well, I
easy
love
stitch
it.
to do.
Mm-hmm.
The star stitch. That's the easy stitch.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? When I look at it and I see something, then I can't unsee it.
So you think it's too girly?
No. It looks like a bunch of little cat buttholes.
Just because your cat's butt is always in your face.
It's always in y'all's face because he always sticks it right there.
He does.
Anyway, that's like I made a scarf and it looked like it was flipping the bird. And so then I couldn't wear it. Because it was a pretty yarn and I put it on but the orange in it was and once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. So then I'd have to try to twist it and put it upside down. And anyway.
It's just because we look at it for so long, we start seeing things. Nobody pays that close of attention.
No, but I told him on a live one night, I'm like, it looked like I'm flipping y'all off. And then everybody's like, oh my gosh, it does. So then everybody
just like this stitch I used on this one looks like little chicken feet.
Yep. But anyway, I'm gonna keep going with it because I think it'll be enough. I'm gonna see how big it is after I do one because I only got 2. So
Haycraft 49 said put a bee iron on it. Put a bee iron on
it, yeah,
on the blanket or a dinosaur or something. Make it a little boy's.
Yep.
It would be really cute with a dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
I like dinosaurs.
I've got a there you go. I've got a C2C pattern that I made up that's got a dinosaur on it. Hey, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra SC, welcome in. We fixing to get ready to go, darling. You probably been not lurking, but observing and listening.
She said she wore a crocheted headband to get her license renewal, and they made her take it off for the picture because they said it was a hat. This ain't a hat.
It don't hide no part of your face.
Exactly.
But they let you wear your glasses, take a picture.
Oh, they make you. They're like, you need glasses, you need to wear them. And I had my hair in pigtails, just little pigtails, just little ones. She was like, you gotta take those out. She didn't like my pigtails either. I was like, what? I cried that day.
This is my picture that I gotta look at every time I have to pull my license out.
I know. I did. But she just ignored me. And I was just like, okay, I'm leaving. It's not worth it. I'm leaving.
Exactly.
I'm here, y'all. Just had to cut the light out because the baby kept moving and whining and
I'm finna get off of here. It's 1:04.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
Where's my page?
Oh,
Me
you're
too.
welcome, Dawn. Anytime, anytime.
I would be
Don't
happy to
say
come
her
back.
name or
Thank
the other
you.
Dawn's name because my sister's name is Dawn.
Nice.
Where's
Yep.
my-
Y'all, this is just so pretty. I'm sorry. Oh, here y'all see again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know. I can't believe how well
I can't believe how sparkly it is.
This yarn came.
And I just think I'm just gonna have to enjoy everybody else's Hobby Lobby yarn clearance that they get because I just got a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get it.
If mine on sale, I'm gonna text you and be like, it's on sale. What you want? I'm about to
Well,
FaceTime you.
I shopped for Sappho at Saf Stitched again today, so I bought her some stuff. So what you looking for, Jeannie? You want some sparklies?
I want it all.
I know, me too.
It says sparkles.
That
in
ain't
it,
me.
too.
What's halfway between here and there? I'll meet you.
Exactly.
Road trip.
What, 289 miles? I'm 189 from Huntsville. So I get right at the border.
What is that, Decatur?
Horrible.
No, not Decatur. What is it? Is it Decatur?
Probably be like Huntsville area.
Hansel. Yeah, that's where the what is it?
Oh no, Margie, keep holding those up.
Where's the water park at?
I'm admiring them. Yes, I am.
You talking about Alabama Adventures?
No, that other one that's owned by the
Yeah,
county.
she's gonna.
Oh, it has
I
duck in
gave
it.
her permission, except to sell this colorway on her
Six
Etsy.
Flags.
So what's the name
Got
of
duck
it?
in it. You said you did give her
Margie's
permission?
Crafty Corner.
Oh, yay.
See, I like the cotton. I'm gonna have to go check it out. That's pretty. I like those colors.
Sparkles on that?
It's sparkly.
We can change hairstyle, color, wig, but no headband. We argued, but the state trooper won.
That is
That's
ridiculous.
sad. Yeah.
I'm gonna go put that in my favorite.
Point Mallard. I knew it had something to do with a duck. Point Mallard.
Oh yeah.
It's in the Hartselle area. I think it's got a date that is in the city.
I'm
called
not sure
Hartselle.
she's got it put up in her shop yet or not.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Y'all, my weather app is so delayed. It's been storming and lightning and thundering for a good 20 minutes. I just get an alert. Lightning has been detected in your area.
Too late. You're
That
not
weather
late.
app is back-ass backwards.
Uh-huh.
I get notices like when the tornado
Hey,
came through here
Felicia.
January the 12th.
Uh-huh.
It notified us after the tornado had already been through here.
Well, it did that last week to me too when it was all when it was all windy. I guess it had been windy for a good 4 hours of like just 60-mile-an-hour gusts. High winds are in your area. No kidding. No kidding.
And let's see, I guess about 6 o'clock in the morning is when it's going to be coming in here.
Jeannie
Hey,
F.R.
I wanna look
Humphrey
at
says,
mine.
what the heck is going on in here? Hello, everyone.
Hey, Felicia. What you doing
Hey,
up?
Felicia.
Hey, Felicia. Keep a check on Hobby Lobby. They're supposed to be putting their yarn on clearance Monday. And let me know if they do.
Jeannie, mine will start at 5 a.m.
Chris says, nothing to see here.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
Sandra,
Point
y'all
Mallard,
be
Point
getting the
Mallard
worst
is
one.
in Decatur. Decatur.
All right, this is what's going on up there in that area right now. Look at all that ugly red and stuff.
Is that coming across Tennessee?
Yes. I'm that blue dot right there in the middle.
I'm right in the middle of all
Oh,
that
wow.
green and red and nastiness.
Yeah, you are.
Let's
Yep.
see.
Hmm.
Weather.
Is that part of that hurricane still, or is this a new one?
What hurricane?
I forget what they called it, but there was one. It came all the way across the Atlantic. I just watched it yesterday. I think I saw yesterday.
I watch Ryan Hall when it's really, really bad. Yeah. Like if I get woke up in the morning by the weather, then yeah, I'll get up and I'll come in here and get on Ryan Hall. And if I lose power, I'll get on my phone. And my phone starts dying, I'll go sit in my car and put it on charge.
Okay. So I'm going to show you. I'm the blue dot, and then Birmingham and Tuscaloosa is below all the stuff. But that's what it looks like where I'm at.
And a better shoe. So we focused on shoes
From where I am. There's my blue dot. Right here.
Yeah.
And there's Alabama.
Yeah. Tuscaloosa and everything, they're going to be getting it before me.
Yeah, it looks like it's right now. It's right. Well, mine has got a little sale right by Tuscaloosa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in Tuscaloosa.
Okay, well, now I'm going to come over here. It's down. No, you're down here. You're on this.
Yeah, they're predicting for me after 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, mine come at 5.
Wind and tornado threat. Hail threat.
Chris, Decatur, Alabama.
Decatur, Alabama.
Is where Point Mallard's at. Sandra, are you in Tennessee? Or just your niece?
It's supposed to rain all the way till 6 p.m. tomorrow. Who's popping up on the panel?
Sanita.
No.
She moved Sanita. Sandrine did, I guess.
I don't know how to move.
No.
I don't know.
It's doing it itself.
It's the ghostliness. Goodlettsville's not too far from me, Sandra. But yeah, that wind last weekend was awful. It destroyed a lot of stuff around here.
Yep. It's not out there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Christine, it's been a long 7 hours.
7 hours.
Oh my God.
7 hours.
I didn't do it 7 hours
before.
before.
Anita said, give me a paycheck. I'll give you a payday. A payday candy bar.
So, hey, that's another thing. Hobby Lobby got candy bars on clearance, too, because I'm up at the register, and I look over, and I was like, you got orange stickers on the Reese's?
They might be expired or got worms in them.
Nobody buy that can too high.
Yes, a fun 7K crowd.
Don't.
Yes, Alicia, 7 hours.
Don't you scratch it.
7 hours, 1 minute, and 42 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. When that clock hit 1:15, we're going to go.
See, I done forgot what I was getting ready to look up. He done distracted me.
Not when the East Coast folks' clock hits 1:15. When my clock hits 1:15.
Well, now. I got
we got a couple of minutes. But this has been real fun, y'all.
It has been.
I cannot believe I've been on a panel for that. Well, I probably wasn't on here for the whole 7 hours. Or have I? I have no idea.
I haven't been.
On a good 3,
Good
maybe
night,
4 hours.
I've been up a lot.
I finished row 2, started row 3, halfway to row 3, pat on the back. And I got my knitting in before I jumped up.
Well, hello, Des Diablo 22. Hello, I'm in Gilbert, Arizona, and one of my stores had Hank on sale. The nice lady that was working in the yarn stopped and talked to me. She has 33 pages of yarn to mark down.
Wow.
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 So I guess I can knit my rows now, right? It's already the next day.
Hey, Kivia.
Hey,
Kivia, what are you doing up?
Just Sandra, I live not far from Nashville, but I'm opposite. I lived in South Carolina. Then my ex was military. When we got out of the military, moved back to Tennessee. I was in Greenville County in South Carolina. And my aunt lived in Donaldson for years and years.
Uh-oh. You all right, dog?
He lost it.
Yeah. Hold on. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here, good boy. Come here. Somebody wanted to say goodnight. He was crying because I had the door closed.
What kind is he?
He's a Jack Russell poodle.
Oh, that's the Jack Russell. He is cute.
Yeah, this is my beast. My little beast, aren't you?
How old is
Hey,
he?
say hi. Say hi. He's 2. And his name is Bat. Say hi,
So
Bat.
cute. Oh, because his ears. Look at him.
Yeah. I know. I love you too. Okay. No, I don't want to kiss your pee-pee lick. Yeah. Your pee-pee. He licks his pee-pee and then he thinks he can kiss you. It's like, excuse me, no thank you.
That's mine. Mine thinks you can kiss all over me too. We don't do kissing. You can lick me, but you on my leg or something. But you can't kiss me in my mouth. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Your breath stink.
Yeah.
Miss Margie, does your Chihuahua dog's breath stink?
No.
I guess it's just them dogs.
I miss puppy breath. I do.
Oh, I love. Now, if they was a puppy, they could lick all over me.
Yeah.
I love puppy breath. That is the best. Hey, Ursula.
Hey, Ursula. Good morning, Ursula.
Good morning. It is 1:16 a.m. here. I'm fixing to get ready to go now.
Yeah, I was going to say, I showed up 20 minutes after you guys started. So I've pretty much been here the whole time. And this is my face every time you're live, smiling the whole way through.
Thank you, Ursula. Thank you. Ursula said we're going to leave with dancing.
I'm going to make it rain.
Make it rain.
I'm just waiting on the dancing.
We're gonna do the Yay! Thank you, Ursula. I'm gonna do you some bubbles. Woohoo! It's 9:17 a.m. here Sunday. It's Sunday 1:17 a.m. here, Ursula.
Yeah. It's still only 11:17 p.m. here.
Just think we're gonna in what is it, 45 minutes ish? It'll be 3.
We're gonna be at 3.
Yeah. 3. Same here, Kivia. Pouring down rain here too.
It doesn't sound like it's raining here. Regina said I'd dive my butt, did that?
Yeah, Standard Nashville has changed a lot. A whole lot. And where I live is like stopped in time.
That's pretty much how it is where we are too. It's stopped in time.
I mean, I only just probably within the last 3 years, 4 years, got a high-speed internet. Before that, all I had was HughesNet, which was working.
Well, that's like us. We just got fiber optic. We had AT&T. AT&T was the only provider that we could get in our area. And it don't work good at all. I've even tried the other internet providers that you get the little box, and I even had the one that you plug directly into your computer, and them don't work either. It's a waste of money. They're only as good as the internet the cell service that you get in your area.
Yeah, and my cell service is
cell tower. Yeah. So that's why when they were talking about it in VJ's live the other day, I let her know that it's only as good as the cell service in your area. If Verizon don't get good cell service, then the Verizon home internet is not going to be good in your house.
Nope. And a lot of them, unless they've changed, it's not unlimited. You only get so much at that high speed, and they may say that it's unlimited, but you only get so much time at that faster speed. And then when they reach that time, and then they slow it down, which is what HughesNet used to do. Except mine was never fast with HughesNet. I mean, I could barely check Facebook, and that was it. So streaming or watching a TV show or YouTube or anything was non-existent with HughesNet.
We had DSL with AT&T.
Mhm.
The only thing they provided out here was DSL. When we first moved out here, it was not DSL, but the one where you couldn't be on the phone and use the internet.
Dial up.
And when I had it here at the house, the DSL, and we got rid of it. Then I ended up getting it back. Well, they ended up putting me on a business account because we had a lot of stuff with our trucking company with AT&T. And I called them when I got my first bill, and I said, why do y'all have me on a business account? Y'all need to put me on residential because the residential is cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
They said, oh, we can't switch you from a business account. I said, well, yes, you can, because she said, no, because you own a business. I said, yeah, but this is not my business location.
Exactly.
If you look in your system, you're going to see one address, which is associated with the business. This address is my home address. I'm residential. They wouldn't change it. And I was under contract. And that's another thing with AT&T. They put you under contract with everything. Mm-hmm. I was paying over $200 and something a month for DSL, one phone line, because I could have plugged the phone in and had a house phone.
Right.
But who does that anymore? And the internet barely worked. When it rains, we had no internet at all.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing at the office. And they was trying to charge us $700 and something a month on the business line for 3 phone lines. With DSL. Only 2 of them had DSL, and the only reason why I had 2 with DSL, because one would go out when it rained, but the other one would stay up.
Mm-hmm.
So I always had a backup.
Right.
I got fiber optic internet, 1 gigabyte of upload and download speed, which is the fastest that they offer.
Mm-hmm.
And I pay $104.99 a month.
Wow.
And I have that plus phone service with 2 lines at the office, and I pay $134.99 a month.
It's ridiculous.
Now, do I like the voice over internet phone system? No, because pretty much the only thing you get are spam calls.
Mm-hmm.
So, do I like the price of it? Yeah.
Yep. Chris, I used to asked if I brushed our dog's teeth. I used to brush my dog's teeth. My dog now I don't. My other lab I used to. He loved to get his teeth brushed. But you know what?
Hershey's mouth don't stink like hers. He's a lab.
Yeah.
I think that's what his teeth don't stink either. So, or his breath don't stink. Now my cat, his is awful.
I don't know what they got to get back.
I know I had Singular before AT&T bought it, and it was amazing. And then AT&T bought it, and now every time I get a new phone, I have less bars of service. But
I had to threaten to call the Alabama Public Service Commission on them, the ones that regulate the utilities and stuff and everything in areas and different areas, and make sure people are being provided with the best service and all that. For them to redo the lines out here. Because our lines run in a swamp. And every time it rains, everything goes out.
Mm-hmm.
They finally ran a line down our road to supply us. But what about everybody else?
Right.
And I literally had one of the technicians tell me AT&T is not going to put any money in this area. They say it's not worth it.
That's what they told us too.
Well, let me tell you something. When we got our fiber optic through our power company. And when they got that, everybody that was on AT&T out here, they're gone.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what our power company is doing the same thing. They're running the fiber. And they started with the areas that had no access to the internet first, trying to get it. Well, I mean, they started first right where the power company's at, and then they started working in the outlying areas so that they could get it to everybody.
That's what our power company did. Central Alabama Electric. They provide internet to all their rural customers.
So, yeah,
because we get power from a co-op. So
us too. Ours is a co-op.
Well, I mean, we get a check every so often from them because the members own the co-op. So
yeah,
I told them this little bit of money you send me every so often. Give me the big portion of it that y'all get. Since we own it, hey.
Exactly. Quit. Does anybody else's cats lick the handles to your bags? Or is mine just a weirdo?
You said lick the handles? I had a cat that looked at me. And I can't.
My dog.
Oh, he'll do that. But right now, he's licking this handle on this bag. Because he's a weirdo.
I don't have cats. I don't know.
Look at him. He said, Mama, I just want to see what you got. Did you get me anything? Did they not have no cat toys on clearance?
There he goes again. Can you see him? He's licking.
Yeah.
He's so weird. He only gets to be in here when I'm in here.
Some kind of taste on there that he's fascinated with.
I don't know. He does it to all of it. He does it to the handles on my suitcases. Any handles that are made like this, he'll lick them.
And AT&T has to get all that money back they lost when they bought DirecTV.
Oh, yeah.
That they regret buying. We don't have anything with AT&T. We have gotten rid of AT&T. The last thing I had was the internet that we was using to run the business with. And the day they hooked our internet up and we verified it was working, I called AT&T and told them, bye-bye. Well, man, we can do. You can't do nothing for me. I want it canceled and send me my last bill and I will be glad to pay it. I said, you can even remove the direct deposit, not deposit, but the automatic payment off of my account as well. Send me a paper bill and I will send you a check in the mail.
I have AT&T cell phone. But that's because when I first moved back into this house, Verizon wouldn't pick up. So.
Well, Verizon used to pick up really good out here where we are. Used to be the best service in this area. Now they're not. AT&T picks up real good out here.
So that's how it switches around, and it just depends. And my aunt's house can't get Verizon, but AT&T will work there. And they say that it switches off and it'll pick up whichever tower, but we can be standing side by side and we can talk on our AT&T phones. And my son's got, or what he did have, not my son, his best friend had Verizon, and his phone, he would have no bars. But usually Verizon's better around here, but not here. So, but my kiddo switched to Mint Mobile.
And I can go up the road 6 miles and be on 5G with Verizon. Just 6 miles up the road.
I could pull out on my drive. When I pulled in my drive today, when I got home from going to get that yarn, I pulled in and I had 4 bars of 5G. And I was like, what? And I mean, as soon as I stopped the car, I watched it and it went from 4 full bars all the way down to 1 from just pulling in my driveway. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. I called them one day and I'm like, how come every time I get a new phone, I lose service or my signal gets worse? And the lady goes, honey, she said, a lot of times the leaves on the trees will block that signal. I was standing on my front porch in the middle of January and it was like 20 degrees. And I told her, I said, ma'am, I don't know where you are, but in Tennessee in January, there are no leaves on the trees. And she said, because you could tell she was reading from a book. And I'm like, I have 1 bar.
They're reading the script. Yeah, they're reading the script.
Yeah.
That's just like we just had to go get my husband a new phone last week because his stopped picking up service, period.
Mm-hmm.
The only way his phone was working was if it was connected to Wi-Fi. And I said, well, let's go down here to Verizon and see what they have to say about it. I said, it could be your SIM card. You know, it could be, a variety of different things. Well, when we got down on 14, it picked up to 4G. Then as soon as it picked up, it went back out to X.
Mm-hmm.
They said, well, let's change. It's probably the SIM card gone bad. Well, it picked up. They replaced the SIM card. It went on 4G. I was able to call him. He was able to call me. No sooner than we got out of that 4G area, he lost service altogether, and it never came back. Even when I would hit 5G, his would not pick up no service at all.
Huh.
But he had cracked his phone by having it in his back pocket and sat on it. And where he cracked it at is on the side. On these notes, the antenna is on the side of them. And the main point of break was right at that antenna. So they said it just took, we ended up going to the actual Verizon store in Montgomery, and they told him it's just taking a while for it to, finally give out. But that crack, that break is right where that antenna's at. And he did an eSIM where they embed the SIM card into the phone itself. You don't have an actual SIM card.
Mm-hmm.
And it came on. He walked outside their door, got off the Wi-Fi, and everything went out again.
Well, that's like here at home on my phone. I have to be connected to the Wi-Fi. And like if I want to text my sister, because she doesn't have, like if I'm texting anybody that has an iPhone, it'll go through with the like a picture or anything, it'll go through over the Wi-Fi. But like if I'm texting my sister a picture, I have to send it to her through Messenger because it will not send from my house, from my phone to her phone, because she's got an Android and I don't have enough service. I have 1 bar. So I was cut off last week when I had no internet for a day because the wind knocked out the internet. So
yeah.
It came back on so I could watch Morgan Wallen and do his free concert.
Well, we would have had internet back. Let's see, that tornado came through here that Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get any damage, but it hit less than a mile from my house. And it knocked down all the power lines in its path, which had our fiber optic lines run on them.
Right.
That was that Thursday. We had power back on late Friday evening, right at dark. They got our power back on. Saturday and Sunday, they redid the internet. And then another crew came out that Monday. We should have had internet back that Monday.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess they send something to it and it routes it to the locations that it's supposed to go. I don't really know how fiber optic works. But we went all that week without internet. And I'm trying to run a trucking company on a phone that barely has service.
Right.
I can't connect to Wi-Fi. I'm having to do all calls, and I had to find that location in my house. And a lot of times I was in there propped up on the kitchen counter because it picks up good right there.
The sweet spot. Good night, Renee.
Good night.
Good night, Renee. Or I'm sitting out on the porch.
Good night, Renee.
And I finally called them that following Monday. Well, I had called them before then, and they said that they were still working on it. But they actually weren't. They were actually done with us. And I called them back that Monday, and she said, we're not showing any outages in your area. I said, well, no one in my area has internet.
Mm-hmm.
I said, none of my neighbors had, because I called my neighbors and asked them, hey, is y'all's internet working? They said, no. So I called them and I said, well, no one in my area has internet. And she said, well, let me get someone on it. They called me back and said, we should have internet. They have sent it to the wrong location. So we would have had internet back that Monday as well. So they're real good about getting it repaired, but I really wasn't worried about it as long as we had power.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The internet could come later. So, well, ladies, I appreciate y'all. Sunita over there just steady working. Sunita ain't crocheted or worked this much in so long at one time.
No, I got my 2 rows in.
Are you changing out your cord?
Yeah, because the other one was too long.
You're braver than I am. I don't know if I'd change my cord in the middle of a project. I'd be afraid.
Hey, I changed needles on this one. Not this one, the blanket. I didn't like that.
Yeah, that's better.
I didn't like the needles I was using. I didn't like how the yarn wouldn't glide up on it good.
Mm-hmm.
So I ordered me a set of the Knitter's Pride Dreams, and shoot, I knitted them stitches right off them other ones, right onto them Knitter's Pride.
Some of the yarns hold really well.
Mm-hmm.
I need to learn how to do that lifeline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't figure that out.
Huh?
I can't figure that out.
What?
I finally finished my square.
Woo-hoo!
Oh, a safety. Yeah, lifeline, a safety line. I really do.
Yeah.
I need to look into that more too, because it's supposed to be, yeah, wherever it keeps if you drop a stitch, it keeps it from all falling apart. We gotta say goodnight to Cake Craft 49.
Good night.
Good night, Cake Craft 49.
I'm going to go to bed too.
Thank you, Ursula. You have a blessed Sunday too. Oh Lord, I got a hole that I didn't know I had. What?
Take you a big long piece of yarn and put it on a darning needle, and then just take it right through your stitches, right underneath your cord there.
But do you have to move it every time?
No, you leave it there. You leave the lifeline there, and you keep going. That way, if you mess up and you have to unravel it back, that lifeline, it won't unravel past that. And then you just slide your stitches back through the where the lifeline's at.
Ah.
So you weave it through the live stitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna fix this somehow or another. I dropped a stitch.
Grab your crochet hook, Jeannie. You should be able to just put the bars through.
Yeah,
You can just
so you
weave
just
the bars
run it
back
right
through.
over here. And then you, like, if I would keep crocheting up, but I leave the lifeline hanging down on either side. So if I mess up here somewhere, I can unravel it back to that lifeline and not have to go all this back down.
I was confused because I thought you had to put a lifeline after each row.
You just put it like, so if you do like, especially if you're doing like lace work or something, and yeah, just put it in there. So like you could put it in there right now. And then if you mess up later, then you can just go back to that lifeline. And then when you're done, you just pull the lifeline out.
Got it.
Yay.
Day 20 is done.
Woohoo!
No, wait, we're on day 19. No, I'll probably do two more tomorrow. I mean,
I don't know. I'm a day behind now because I didn't post my video. So,
no, yeah. I'll just add 19 and 20 together.
That's what I'm going to do.
Together.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too.
I'm going to say, I was at Jeannie's and I totally forgot to post this video. So
don't blame me.
Oh, yeah. So I got to do 18, 19 is what I got.
No, you tell them if you want to see that you did it on time, go to Jeannie's Live, hit subscribe, do the thumbs up, all the things.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Because I'm still wearing the same clothes from day 18.
Yes. Proof.
I am not ripping this back.
No, you don't have to. You got it. You said just crochet hook it all the way up and then put a stitch marker to hold the stitch. So when you come back around, you just keep on going right through it.
See, that's the thing I haven't figured out how to do, is how to pick up a stitch when I drop it.
Jeannie, it just add character.
Exactly. That's what I say.
It's sure gonna add some character to this
You
spot.
see my mistake?
Yeah. I have an area
Right there.
Yep.
on here and stuff where
I watched you make
nobody
that.
else would be able to tell stuff, but I know that it's there.
That's okay.
She said, I watched you make that mistake.
I did, because you're like, oh no. You're like, check me out. I'm a rock star. And then you went, oh, how did I do that? What did I do?
Yeah.
I watched your video.
But if I do it like that, I'm gonna have a knit stitch all the way up. How you do the garter stitch?
Oh no. The garter stitch is the but it
Pearl.
is it it's
Just
a
make
pearl
that drop stitch.
backwards, right?
Well,
We're trying
I
to fix the drop
did all
stitch.
knit stitches.
So
Yeah, so it
knit.
yeah, so
I'll
she
have
should
to
be able to pick it up and crochet it back in. But if you did it backwards, you might have to flip it to the other side. Good night,
Hour
Sunita.
and
I'm
30
ready to
minutes.
go. I'm right behind you.
All right. Bye,
Regina.
Jeannie.
See you.
Good night,
Bye,
Sunita.
everybody.
Close that
Thank
video.
y'all for coming up.
Regina
Enjoy
wants to
dinner.
go and went to sleep. Maybe.
I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm not gonna deal with it tonight. I might have to go from the top down and bring it up to do that.
She's still there. She's still awake.
Who?
Who's still
Sunita?
awake?
Dreamy.
Oh, Sunita. I'm gonna put a stitch marker on it so I'll know where I need to try to fix it at. I might have to watch a tutorial or something.
Oh, Sunita gone.
She just
Yeah.
left.
She just dropped
left.
down.
Good night, Miss Vicky.
Night, Vicky.
Good
Good
night,
night, Miss
Vicky.
Regina. Thank y'all,
Good night,
ladies, so much.
Regina.
I have enjoyed tonight. We have had a lot of good conversation.
Oh, Christine, what
That's what
time
it's
is
all
it really?
about.
At my house, it's 1:42.
Same time here, 1:42 a.m.
Mhm.
And in 15, 16, 17, 17, 18 minutes, it's going to be 2 o'clock, which is really 3 o'clock because it's spring forward.
Yep. Our time
Yep.
should change it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's almost,
Yeah, but
almost
it's almost midnight for me and Dawn.
Yes.
Which is
But
actually
you guys are in the
close.
future.
we are. We're in the future.
Oh, when you were talking about the internet stuff, I wanted to tell you how it is like I'm in the future over here because I'm so close to Google and Facebook. They have actual robots that are like police robots, and they're out, and they're just not really telling anybody. There's like a couple YouTube videos that are a few years old, but now if you go out at nighttime, there's two different types. The one looks like a bean pole. It's creepy. And there's another one that's like a little R2D2 kind of thing. And yeah, if you're not where you're supposed to be, you're like, they think, you're trespassing or whatever, they'll tell you to stop. And they try to, I don't know what they try to do.
Somebody
But
said, tell me to stop. I'm gonna pass out. Don't be trying to figure out where is it coming from.
it's crazy. Yeah, they are creepy. It is very creepy.
Regina said AI is scary. It is. I watched that TV show. Ooh. I don't remember what it was called. It has something to do with AI though. Tiny.
Good night, Sunita.
Tiny, get out from under there.
Yeah, y'all, thank y'all so much. I really appreciated everyone.
Thank you,
tonight.
Jeannie. You're an
Thank
excellent hostess.
Thank you all who hung with us all the way
Night,
to
Jeannie.
the end.
Right.
Y'all champs. But we got a lot done. We got a lot of, we had a real good time. We had a lot of good conversation. And that's what
Good night,
it's all about.
Jeannie.
Regina said, pull out my 40.
Like, come here, R2.
Yep. But yes, thank y'all so much. And until next time, which will be Monday, see y'all in the YouTube streets.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.